Yo, what is up, guys? How are we doing? What is up? Welcome back to another Roblox stream. Who do we have in the chat today? Lil Nazca, what's up? Yaya Gaming, what's up, man? Great Combo Pro. It's Dude Does. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. Purple guy, there is a FNAF secret gameplay in Pressure. Is a FNAF mode in Pressure still a thing? Because I don't know how to find it. No Dev, what's up, man? How you doing? Corrupts, what's up, dude? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, today is the final stream of the Hunt Mega Edition. We're on doors right now because, you know, we have a bit of time. We got about 20 minutes. But ladies and gentlemen, the Hunt Mega Final is broadcasting in about 20 minutes. So even though the event is over, right? The event is over for most of us, but today's the day where the top 10 competitors, the top 10 contestants, they compete for the $1 million prize. So today, we're going to be watching that broadcast on Roblox. The competitors are at Roblox HQ, and we are going to react to that, and we are going to see who wins the $1 million. The FNAF game mode is beside the graveyard area. Oh, sounds good, sounds good. I gotta be 420 mode in that, dude. I gotta be 420 mode sometime. I gotta beat that. I gotta be 420 mode. Alright, I'm at school right now, so your stream is the only way to watch it. You can watch the other stream. I put the original stream link in the description. Can you make a video on Blox Fruits? I mean, I don't really play that game that much. I don't know. Why can't I join? You should be able to join through profile. Anyway, we got about 20 minutes, so it's like, I don't know, you guys want to play a round of ranked? We could probably do that. You're more entertaining? Okay, fair enough. Mega Hunt ended a long time ago. Yeah, but they're broadcasting the finale. Where the top 10 competitors, they're about to compete for $1 million. They're at Roblox HQ. And that stream starts in 20 minutes. So we're going to be reacting to that. We're going to see who wins the $1 million. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Will there be a Doors update after the finale? I don't know. Probably not. I don't see why there would be one. You hit Warrior today? Nice, dude. Apparently, I'm 25k on the leaderboard. Dude, the other day, I was in like the hundreds. And then yesterday, I did not play Doors at all. I did not touch Doors yesterday. So now I am down to, now I'm down to 25k apparently. But we'll play, we might get like 1 or 2 rounds of this in while we wait for the stream to start. Ouch. Tell profile I want join. The link to the profile is in the description. You are not delicious, Dan, bro. Yeah, you're not hitting that shot. Have you played the Strongest Battlegrounds? I did. I was really bad at it. Oh my goodness. I did not do that properly. You were not that guy. You're top 300? Nice, dude. I was in like the top 200 for a bit, but I didn't play yesterday. I was editing yesterday. Huge. Is that a rush spawn? It might be. Stairs is a better game. Yeah, dude. We love Stairs. Ah, oh, big bomb hit. Okay. Heal up, heal up. Good night. Do these count as point for ranks? According to the mod description, no. But yesterday we were grinding elo with this many players. I don't know if they fixed that though. Okay, nothing I could have done about that one. Yeah, he went this way. Okay, lost God mode. Great. Match tax is crazy. Yeah, I can be. I mean, I'll take top 3. Take top 3 in a server this big. Blitz ain't getting me. Okay, now Blitz might get me. Or you better keep up. You are very far behind. A120 is coming. Ah, Giggle Gaming. Unbelievable. You think my gun just kills? Oh, after you. Oh. Well, now it kills. Okay, I missed that. That probably just cost me the game, actually. That probably just cost me the game. Oh, never mind. I win. GG. Yeah, I mean, you get points from this. I don't think you're supposed to. That's not what the modifier description says, but maybe they changed it. Run it back. I think we got time for one more. Oh, that is a strong item to start off with. That's unfortunate. Yep. I knew that bug would happen. Honestly, the optimal time to use that stop sign is right when there's a node spawn. Because if people are hiding during that time, it's like a guaranteed hit. That was smart. That was such an optimal use of that. Yep. Screw him over during the node spawns. Yep, that was just a kill. No, I'm going downstairs. It was not downstairs. It was not downstairs. Mistakes were made. Okay. I'm glad they included my least favorite room in this mode. That's really thoughtful of them. Roblox is live? What? Already? Are they already live? Oh, live. Yeah, it says live stream starting soon, but like it's not locked in yet, you know? I think we do have until after this match. It should be starting at 1. In about 8 minutes. Yeah, we got 4 minutes. I am gonna mute it though, because it is, yeah, the music. Yeah. Doors verse? I did a Doors verse a while back. I do plan on doing another one when the Garden is out. But I mean, if you want to see Doors verse, there's a VOD for it, I think, somewhere. Is there a node? There's a node. You are not Delicious Dan. You're not Delicious Dan. Delicious Dan would have hit me with that bomb. And you're just not him, dude. Nope. That clutch, wow, yeah. No. Oh, that's an ambush. Oh. No one said anything about an ambush spawn. Wait a minute. Well, that didn't do anything. I love using box for ambush. Yeah, that's valid. Anything in here? Yep. Good night, sweet prince. We need a key. I think it's in the sub room. Yep. I've never seen a key in a toolbox before. That's wild. There was a Doors entity coming. When are you gonna do Hotel Hell? Probably soon. I don't know what that item was, but not gonna worry about it. Nope. No. GG. I think ranked, yeah, ranked mode stays for a month. Ranked mode stays for a month. Alright, well that was fun. I don't think that increased my placement at all. But, oh, never mind. I'm in the 800s now. That's, that's a pretty big leap. That's a pretty big leap. Yeah, we got 3 minutes until the Hunt Mega Final, so let's go on over to that. Disclaimer before we begin. Because this is a problem that we had, back when they streamed the Innovation Rewards. Reminder, this is a reaction stream, meaning I'm going to talk over it. If you ask me not to talk over it, I'm going to politely decline. I'm going to politely decline that request. If you don't want to hear me yapping over this stream, the original stream link is in the description. So, by all means, feel free to watch that stream instead. You can leave this one. I totally understand. I totally understand. That's cool. Fine by me. But I am going to be talking over this. So, if you want to hear me react, stick around. But, will Doors be getting any type of update? I don't know, I doubt it, but we are going to be seeing Doors in this stream. We are going to be seeing Doors. Because Doors is one of the games they're going to be competing in. So that's going to be cool. How does the stream audio sound? Can you guys hear it? I do want you guys to at least hear it. It's good. All right. Sounds good. Is Pressure gonna be in the event? I mean, we had to get the Mega Token for Pressure, but I don't think they're competing it. Max sound required? You think so? Max sound? Max sound? I think we got a little bit under a minute until this starts. The last people competing are so bad. I've already been all games and Roblox had to extend the time so they could win. What is bro yapping about, bro? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bro, this sounds like music from like a Portal 2 fan game. And those are good, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Roblox. $1 million challenge accepted. Every clue, yep. Dude, this event was so good. This event was so good. This event was so good. This event was peak, bro, I swear to God. Every puzzle solved. 10 players remain. Yep. The Hunt Mega Final. Here we go.
Hello, and welcome
people.
to the Mega.
Oh, you can see them all in the background with the computers,
I'm
dude.
Your host, Jay Party,
what a crazy event.
Developer community and longtime host of all.
Where's the purple computer?
Roblox.
Who's got the purple
Joining
computer?
Me today are some awesome and very special guests. None other than the wonderful esports commentator and legend, Mimi Wormkratz, and video star.
And then all the players that didn't get in the top final 10 died. Yeah, I'm no longer alive.
I got lost and found my way here, but thanks for letting me stay.
Yeah, we're happy you stumbled into the studio because you're going to make this awesome.
There is no purple computer. What do you
great.
mean
I'm so
by
excited
that?
To be here. We've gotten to see
we got the
warming
Roy
up
G.
and
Biv
rehearsing for
here.
this one, and the stakes. I mean, they've just
by
never
that?
been higher. $1 million on the line here, Jay Party.
That's right. You heard it here.
That's right. And
They're
I
just
still
waving
can't
in the
believe that
background.
this is actually happening. Unreal.
Well, it is happening, folks, and we'll be meeting our contestants shortly. But first, let's introduce some special friends that will be helping us today. I'm thrilled to introduce the Hunt Mega Final Correspondence team. Coming to you live, it's going to be Dagichi Gamer and one of creators of RB Battles.
RB
Sabrina
Battles,
Bright.
my
Let's go
beloved.
and see what's happening.
Hello, everybody.
Surely
Hi,
they
welcome,
fund season
welcome,
4 now,
welcome.
right?
I don't
Surely
know
they
about you,
fund
Sabrina,
season 4.
but I am ready to go.
They have to.
Like, really, I am ready to go. Like, if any of you want me to substitute for you, I will gladly step in for a chance to win $1 million.
Same. Keep us posted if we need to step in.
Will the stupid
Jay Party.
horse be added to
Otherwise, we'll be here
doors?
following all the action.
Thank you both for your
Yeah,
generous
quiet
offer.
raid. Oh my
Although today I
goodness.
think the
Maybe.
contestants are ready to compete themselves. And throughout this competition, we're going to be checking in with this team to get their take on all of the action. Well, is it about that time, Mimi?
I think we're getting close, but first, we should meet our 10 contestants playing today.
What's up,
All right,
Fitzy?
let's
How
see
you
who
doing?
they are.
Welcome
Coming up first
aboard.
in maroon, we have the Deaf Eagle. They've been playing
Ooh.
Roblox for 12 years, specializing in obbies.
And next up in red, we have Poke Dragon 100,000. Their forte is puzzles.
I honestly did not think
thanks to
I'd
their
win,
10
so I
years
came
of
with the goal of
experience.
playing my friend. Oh,
Our third
yeah.
contestant, Helen
that's
from
fair.
New York City, is Shafe. He's been playing Roblox for 12 years with a focus on obbies and more recently on FPS games.
Oh, they have
Today, he'll be
friendships.
representing Orange.
Coming up next, we've got Icicle. Sporting the yellow attire, he has been mastering
You're okay?
Roblox for 10
Hope you're
years.
doing all
Looking
right.
good.
Hope
And
you're having
then
a
we
good
have
day.
Anonymous Lime in Lime Green, an expert in Sims with over 15 years under their belt.
Following that, we have Roby 100. He's repping green today, and he's been on the platform for 13 years. Another expert in obbies.
That's crazy.
All right, coming up in light blue, we have Dud, a 13-year Roblox veteran, especially when it comes to the find thes.
We have another obby expert here, Jay in blue, and has been playing for 9 years.
Our 9th contestant is none other than Mad Max. Today, he's rocking black, and he's yet another one of
Oh,
our
yeah, the
experts
guy who
in
got
the
11th.
obbies.
He made it in.
And in gray, we have our
He
final
made it in.
contestant, and Terrell. After 16 years of
I know
playing
that guy.
RPGs, they know how to win, but this is no ordinary competition.
I'm out. Gotta go do something. Goodbye. All right.
All right, folks, this is an incredible, historic moment. After millions and millions of players have fought it out, today we have our final 10 live in-house to compete for this prize. I cannot wait to get things started. But before we do, let's bring out a very special guest. That's right, the one
Special
and
guest.
only David Builderman Bazooki.
Yo,
Welcome to the set. Come on
that's
down.
him. That's my favorite billionaire.
You brought something special.
I brought something special.
What's up,
First,
man?
Jay Party, Mimi, and you. Thank you so much for hosting today. Okay, so we set out to build something really special for our community. The competition, the action has been intense. The hub has been
Please
played
doors
over
be first? Maybe.
183 million times.
No
And
data,
then
you'll be
today,
them next time. You think so?
10 amazing finalists live with us right now. Today, one of these finalists is going to be the grand prize winner at J Party. What are they going to bring home?
That's right, $1 million.
Are
Absolutely
they gonna open the
right.
briefcase?
Finalists,
Ooh, not
good
yet.
luck to all of you. Let the games begin.
All right, folks, you've heard it here. But now let's turn it back to Mimi to find out how some of the rules are going to go for today.
What
Thanks so
happens if
much,
one of
Jay
them
Party
starts
and
screaming
David.
as loud as
It's
they
gonna go a
can?
little something like this today. We have a
if I were to
three-round
guess,
tournament
probably
consisting
DQ'd.
First of a qualifying round. Following that is the round of 4. Of course, all leading up to our $1 million round. There will be 8 games in total played today. Each has their own rules.
dang.
So this isn't a tournament about being the best at
Okay, so
any
there's
one
doors.
game. It's
Tower
about
of Hell is
mastering
the
them all.
final game.
First up is
Honestly,
the
that's a
qualifying
good
round.
choice.
Jay
I'll
Party,
be
why don't
real,
you
that's a
tell
good
us little
choice.
more about that.
Gladly, Mimi. We're going to have 10 contestants that have the chance to compete in 5 games.
Yep.
Dress to impress.
Is this
Super
in
League
order?
Soccer,
Is doors like the
Blade
final
Ball,
qualifying
Slap
round?
battles, and doors. But out of these 10 contestants, only 4 will move on to the next
Dang.
round, which will be the elimination rounds. All right. Any questions?
Just one. How do you win at each game?
And you,
How do you
the
win?
money question. Each game's a little different. So we'll explain the rules right before each one starts.
Sounds good.
One last thing to mention. At times throughout the competition, you may notice 2 Roblox admins, Holiday Beats and All the Swords. They are in place to operate, record, and make sure everything runs smoothly and fairly. That's right, all rules will need to be followed. All right, now that we've got that out of
Can't
the
believe
way,
Doors was in the event the
we are
whole
ready
time.
to
Chat.
kick things off.
Let's do it. Our first game up is a fashion phenomenon.
Okay, so
It's none
Doors,
other than
I think Doors
Dress
is the
to
5th game.
Impress.
Doors is the 5th game out of 8.
Dress to impress.
So we're starting with Dress
There
to
are
Impress.
2 matches, and contestants will have to create a stylish look before time runs out. Judges will vote, and if there's a tie, they will also vote on who earns a higher placement. Everyone will collect points and advance to the next game. Here's
Who's
the
the
scoring for each
judges?
match.
Who are the judges?
All right, folks, we also have a surprise. 3 of them, actually. Joining us as guest judges for Dress to Impress are none other than Twitch streamer Joe Bartolozzi, VTuber and variety streamer.
They got Iron Mouse on.
as well
That's
as music
insane.
and reaction variety streamer.
That was not on my
I'm
bingo
Dante.
card.
Welcome to the show, our 3 guest judges. All right.
Hello, hello.
Hey,
Bro.
I'm Dante. Welcome to the show.
That's
our 3
crazy.
guest judges. Very exciting stuff. How are you guys feeling?
Amazing. Can't wait. Awesome. Very
Excellent.
excited. I was watching the intro.
Yeah.
This seems like a very competitive event.
Yes, it will. Are you guys ready to judge such competitions?
I thought one of them was
ready.
queso, bro. I
Absolutely.
wish they
All
had
right, your
queso as
judgment hats
a.
are on. You're
as a
feeling
judge.
good. That is exciting.
Anything you guys are looking for in particular? Are you big on focusing on the themes? Is it just going to be going off the vibe? What are you looking for in the judging today?
They have to come to slay.
Facts.
Facts.
Absolute facts.
Playing for sure. I think I really need them to fit around the category that I'm judging.
Okay.
They have to not only look good, but also fit the style that they're trying to portray. That's mainly what I'm looking at.
What about for you, Dante? Anything you're looking at here?
Yes. The poses. The poses are very, very important to me. And if they're not hitting it, yeah, those stars are gonna
I
be
show
super low.
speed is in
All
right
right,
up.
folks. Well,
Oh my
our
goodness.
10 contestants are set, and they are underway to serve some fierce looks. So we are jumping in the game to check out this action now, as folks are just getting their baseline outfits.
Dude, I can't
solved.
believe that
Let's talk about some
10
of the
nerdy
differences
boys
that
have the
we're gonna be playing with
dresses
today versus the game that you all are
as
familiar
girls for
with
$1 million.
at home. It's a little abridged, only 4 minutes
That's
to
crazy.
get your look perfect. And for our first round, the theme is circus. And that is not a lot of time to get the look down. You have to have an idea real quick.
Right, and especially coming from somebody like me who is very well known in the Dress to Impress community by absolutely nobody. My opinion definitely matters here. I'm looking for somebody who looks like a clown, and it looks like that's what some of these contestants are going for right now. But yes,
Isn't
not
there a
lot of
male
time,
one
so
on
they
Dress
better
to
hurry up.
Impress?
Yeah, it's a good thought. Circus can be really on the nose.
I don't know if
they just
anyone's
more
going to be
creative
dressed
and
up
hide
as a
within it.
male for this
Obviously,
one.
the
I'm going to be real.
qualification to get here
Where is
was a little
Garden?
different
They're
than what we're
working on it,
playing
I think.
today. It was about solving puzzles, getting those mega tokens. And I know you were playing through some of the qualifying games, as were, 140 million other people who were visiting that. What were you looking for? How much of a challenge was it actually to be one of the 10 players who made it here?
I mean, I played for a total of like maybe 5 or 6 hours and immediately realized that I stood no chance against some of these guys that are here today. So very, very challenging, very impressive that these 10 made it here today.
A little note, too, for the folks at home. There is some additional rules the folks are playing with to give them an edge in these short rounds.
It
They
Girl
are
had a
running
gun?
With the
What do
custom
you-
makeup
It
unlocked,
did.
VIP access.
So this is
run
why
faster,
they used
and of
It Girl
course,
and
the
not Dress to
increased
Impress.
item
I
limit
guess,
for some
yeah.
really creative looks that hopefully can slay out there.
A lot of our players talking ahead of this event said that Dress to Impress wasn't a game they had played a ton, and with such a wide variety of games ranging from fashion to FPS to an obby, the players had to practice a lot and really come in with ideas for the games that they aren't as comfortable about. But I think it's been clear that every one of these guys competing today has put that effort in, and even in these less comfortable games, he's going to put their all out there. 'Cause
Worst game
every
ever
point
seen?
matters, especially in this qualifying round.
I think DTI
Definitely,
is
and,
fine.
it's good to put them outside of their comfort zone for the first qualifying round to see what kind of miraculous outfits they can pull off. And I will honestly say with a minute and a half left, everybody is looking good.
Yeah, we'll see. We thought this was a relaxing warm-up, but talking to the contestants again, this is a high-anxiety round.
I've seen
of
worse games,
action.
cough,
Putting
Pet
some of
Sim
their skills
99.
to the test here. And a good reminder,
I
this is
still
actually
think
a
the
newer
puzzle
game
for
to
that,
Roblox,
the puzzle
and a lot of
itself
these
was
folks are
for
longtime
PS99 wasn't
players,
that
but
bad.
this came
I'll
out
die
in
on that hill.
2023.
And I don't
Already
like
has
defending
6.5
big games. Let me
billion
just say
visits.
that.
Truly has been a smashing success for the platform and a pretty fun game, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, Dress to Impress, it's definitely been having a moment in these last couple of months, and I know a lot of people at home enjoy it, but this has got to be the most high-pressure match of Dress to Impress anyone here has ever played.
Yeah, I mean, especially in 2025, the day and age of aura farming.
Is that key for you?
Aura
Anya?
farming.
Yes,
Aura
aura
farming
is
mentioned.
the key to winning this. If I was a judge, that's what I
Dress
would
to
be
Impress
looking
is
for.
my
Be what you're going
top
for.
worst
That's going to be
game.
interesting, having some of our celebrity judges
No feedback
get
for the
to
darn
kind
puzzle.
of give a little look there. I imagine they'll have different things that
Here's
they
the
like. They have
thing,
to play
like,
to a pretty different crowd of
Pet Sim
people
has done
who are
its
gonna be
own
making
Gunter
these
quest
decisions,
before
and a lot
for
definitely
like the
sits in their
mystery
hands.
tickets
But
and
we are
stuff.
closing in on the
So
final
like,
30 seconds
yeah,
of
there's
this match
no
as we see
visual
the final
feedback. If
touch-ups,
there
the
was, I
jewelry
think it'd be too
selections and
easy.
patterns.
I think it was very well
Here.
hidden. It is
Hopefully
nothing
folks
that
have a
Pet Sim
cohesive
hasn't
look
done before.
Going, and this is just the
I just didn't like the visuals.
because that runway clock
I didn't like the
is
visuals.
ticking.
That's it.
Last couple of seconds here to really fiddle with everything. There's almost infinite customization you can do in this game, and it's easy to overthink it, but with limited time, they've got to lock in now. 3 seconds, and we're about to head to the runway, NU.
Can't wait to see the poses.
All right, who's
All right,
going
who's gonna spam pose 28?
We've got Roby
Who's gonna do it?
100 showing off his fierce looks. Look at that pose. Nice use of a prop there with the cane.
Someone
Is that a
do
cane
it for
they're
the
holding, or
bit.
is that a
Somebody
rope? I
do it
can't
for the
tell.
bit.
That's a cane. Oh, you're right.
Somebody
It
do it
almost
for the
looks
bit.
like one of like the batons you'd be spinning.
One of
Definitely
these
fits
10
the
need to do
vibe
it for the
here. You
bit.
see him
Yep.
clicking around some of the poses here. Obviously, those guest judges right now, they're watching all of these
Yep.
players go through, giving their scores. This is only the first
Please
round of
spam
2
pose
that we're going to be playing
28
for Dress to
on
Impress.
the official Roblox live stream. It would be so funny.
The angles. Choosing those poses has got to be a big part of the action here.
Definitely. How many poses can you choose from?
It's a pretty long list.
Bro
Yeah,
is clicking
that's
everything
quite a
but
lot.
pros
He's got a lot of
28.
time
No
right here
shot
on-
they
on the
banned
stage.
it. No
Yeah, we're
shot
doing
they
a-
banned it from the stream.
Still going.
There's no way.
Absolutely here. We'll
Just
see if
really
we
living up the moment.
Yeah,
Please,
yeah,
please,
absolutely
please,
extended.
please.
We'll see. He must have got that off complete. All right.
They
We have
finally got
finally
Roby off
cast
the
it.
runway.
my
Our next
goodness.
contestant coming up to bat. It's Mad Max.
Wow, a sassy look. Taking it real fierce for the circus.
Bro edged out.
Yeah, I
he
like the
did.
makeup going on there.
Oh, he
How well
did
do you
it.
think this
Oh,
match
he
is
didn't
circus
spam
on
it.
you?
I personally think this is what I was looking for.
Okay.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, it's an interesting prompt because you can really get very direct on the nose, but I think there's some subtlety that the fashion judges are going to look for. As we know, this is a different
What's so
style
bad
than
about
normal
pose
DPI.
28? It does
We
not
have extra
look.
fashionable judges judging these, and here is Anonymous Lime.
It
Yeah, like
has
the
a
microphone
look. We'll say
definitely
that.
looks like a performer up on that stage.
It's a position. Yeah, it's a
with the mask. What do
position.
you call
It's a
those masks,
position
Dan?
you can make.
Masks is a good name.
Yes, very good one.
Yeah, looking like
Nah,
Daddy
they
Bob
probably
in
banned
circus
it, bro.
there. It's good
I'm being
stuff.
real. They probably
Another
banned it.
contestant down the runway.
Oh,
Looks like this might be Dutta Dude and.
I
giving
remember at
Clara-
RDC, I
honestly,
think
this might be my
Lana
favorite thus far. I
asked
think it's right on the
David
money with the
Bazooka to
beat.
do
Yeah,
pose
classy
28.
yet circus.
have y'all noticed that a red seems to be a very popular
I
color?
remember.
When you
That was
think
so
circus,
funny.
It's like red
That was
and red.
so
At least
funny.
for me, that's what pops in my head.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Red
you
and
just
blue,
see
maybe?
the tent.
Yeah.
Maybe the blues. Yeah, the red and white color. How about here we go? Oh, only a touch of red here. A little more
Whoa.
subtle. I like it.
The cotton candy hair.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
a lovely addition. You're
Yeah,
right. Catching
Very
that.
creative.
And wings.
I think Icicle is definitely standing out here amongst the crowd.
Yeah.
When we were watching them rehearse yesterday, I was super impressed with Icicle in this game. I thought he had super good fashion sense, so a really creative one there, and I think, honestly, standing out from the crowd of a lot of red and white, a lot of masks, might do him well in this one.
And we are Shafe with kind of a riff on, looks like maybe a cheerleader type circus outfit here. Complete with the mask and all.
This is the best one
pom-poms.
so far when
With
fitting
the
the theme.
pom-poms.
Yeah,
Definitely ready
maybe.
to cheer on some competition today.
I'm not good
And
at
another
fashion.
red look.
I really don't have
This
any
is
comments
Jay.
on these. I think
Looking
they all
very
look
similar
good.
to one we saw earlier with that cane.
Absolutely. But a strong look. Real Queen of Hearts style here.
Yeah, I think the hat really ties it together nicely. A lot
Another
of
use
layering
that
going
cane
on.
there. Yeah.
The cane. I assumed we'd see a lot of props in the circus one. Maybe not as much as I
Honestly,
even thought.
surprised they gave them time to practice before the actual
Remember, our contestants, they
competition.
don't know the theme until we're actually going into
I
things. So
I
it's a
think
lot
it
about
would
sight
be.
reading,
I
figuring
think
it
it's
out on the
reasonable
fly,
to
and
give them
this
that.
one another bit of a different.
I don't think
approach,
anyone has
the
spammed
black
post
and white
28
kind of look.
unless-
Almost looks
unless I
kind of
missed
like
it.
a mime.
I was feeling the mime.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
kind of mime style. Not like the main stage of the circus you think about, but still a fun aspect of it. And I think that's, again, a cool interpretation of the theme.
Astute observation.
Thank you, thank you. And you. All right, we are wrapping up things soon here. And Terrell coming out. One of our final contestants, if not the final here.
I have
Again,
no.
rocking the red
They have
dress.
no idea
We're
what they were
seeing that
talking
theme
about.
Pretty strong as well.
I don't know.
Antarell, our player with the most years played in Roblox, the most experienced guy on the stage today. Dressed to impress one of the newer games.
But what
still
does
putting
Iron
something
Mouse think?
Good out there.
Not
Yeah,
what I
hopefully
not what I
16
expected to
years
say
pay
on the
off.
Roblox stream.
This is the Death Eagle coming all the way over from Lithuania. Had to travel 14 hours
This does
to
not
make it here to
look
San
super
Mateo and compete
circusy,
today. And
but
honestly,
I think
another
it-
nice
that
look.
looks
It's still
good.
the red and white theme, but a little
are the
different than other
contestants gonna talk at
Yeah,
all? I
yeah.
don't think
A
they
little lighter,
can.
A little simpler and just spamming that pose 28.
Oh,
You
he
know,
did
made
it!
famous by
Oh,
handful
he
of
did it! I
celebrities brought
missed
to you by
it! I was looking at
DPI.
chat!
All right, well, that's all
Oh, he
our
did it!
contestants now walking
I
down
hope that guy
runway.
wins a
The
million.
judges right
I
now
think that was Death
tallying up
Eagle.
the scores and making their decisions. A lot
You
more to
have my
think about.
support,
Some
Death
good
Eagle.
looks out there.
All right, yeah. And
I
that concludes
I
the
hope you win.
kickoff
I hope you win the
round of
millie.
The ultimate competition, the Hunt Final with DTI. We hope
Death
the players
Eagle
are
for 1
finally
million.
shaking those
Facts,
nerves
facts,
off,
facts.
Getting relaxed. As we've mentioned, we are going to have our hosts
What a
collect these
guy.
scores, and we'll come back to you when they're ready.
Yes, we will. Was there any outfits that were standing out to NU? Would you have a favorite if you were to be judging today?
Personally, I like.
He did what the
Icicle's
others
cotton
were
candy
scared to
hair
do.
Look and his those furs on the shoulders. Yeah, that definitely stood out to me amongst all the red color choices. So that's my choice.
Yeah, I'd have to agree, right? I think Icicles was the most unique out of all of these, but also there's a reason everyone went red and
Eagle for
white.
the
It's
win.
iconic
Yeah,
for a
real.
reason.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting thing for the judges if they prefer that kind of iconic red-white, or people who kind of had a more creative interpretation of it. I think mine was also a fun shout-out, as it really kind of instilled a thought in you as it went forward.
I think
This
a
game
lot
is
of these
interesting
guys
because
here are
it is so
actually
different
buddies,
than
which is
every other
honestly so
competition,
wholesome.
Or every game that we have as part of the competition.
Death
today.
Eagle was
Everything else
top
is pretty much gonna
one?
be
I
last
think
man
so.
standing, fighting all sorts of different
know.
genres. But this one is very much about kind of like the artistic character, the vibe. It catches into a very different skill set, which I think is going to be difficult for some of our competitors.
Definitely, creativity is huge.
I remember
in this,
Bro
but
from
also
Eternal
having
Tower.
the skill set to know
Oh
where
yeah,
all the
dude! If he
outfits,
gets to the
accessories
final,
are located in the
I think he
lobby.
actually has a chance
we'll
to
save
win
him
if
a
he's a
lot.
Tower of
Quite a
Hell
bit of
player,
game,
because that's
right?
the
Like, even
final
way
game.
The different pieces
Tower
of
of Hell is the
clothing
final
layered, things
game.
like that. It takes a bit of effort.
I wouldn't have pulled that off in such a short time for sure.
Yeah, reminding us again, these are shortened rounds at 4 minutes, so you got to know the layouts, you got to know the plan, have a plan of action when you get in
And it
there.
already feels short when you're playing with 6 minutes. Like I was playing a fair bit of Dress to Impress to prep for this event, and I was stressed out with no money on the line and 6 minutes to get set.
Yeah, very, very stressful.
All right, well, we hope the stress is being
You get
relieved
$1
here.
million,
They're gonna be
but you
warming
need
up
to
here
play
for our next
DTI and
round.
get
We are gathering
tokens.
folks
I think
in
that's
the
a
lobby
W.
now, and we hope we're going to be breaking through soon with the next and final round of Dress to Impress. As a reminder for the folks at home, we're going to be playing 2 initial rounds here before we progress any of our users. So
Are they going to show the results
we've
yet?
got more action coming.
Yeah, let's take a little look here, though, because the
Ooh.
judges, they've tallied up our first round, and Dud repping that light
right.
blue is taking things home here.
I don't even remember the
Followed by
outfits. I'm
Jay
gonna
and
be
Ice School.
real.
And again, all the points matter. Your spot is a big deal. You want to climb to that top as much as possible. So an interesting kickoff indeed.
As a reminder on format, this qualifying round has 5 total games. Points are cumulative throughout, and at different phases throughout the day will qualify a contestant into that top 4. But performance
you
is
gotta aim
just
for
as
top
important at
4.
the beginning here in DTI
Gotta
as
aim
it
for
will be
top 4.
later in the day towards doors. But it looks like we are ready to go. Let's hop into our second round of Dress to Impress and take a look
All right.
at what that new theme is going to be.
How many rounds? There's 2 rounds, right? And then after this, we move on to...
Looks like everyone's just loading in right now, so
I think...
should be able to hop in
What
there.
game is
in
next?
just
Slap
a
battles?
moment. I'm hoping to see a theme that is going to ask something different. Maybe we'll get a little bit more variety, because a lot of contestants did have the same idea in that first round.
Death Eagle, please
Correct.
come
We
back
saw
up.
some recurring themes, particularly
We
some
should've gone
recurring colors.
first
I'm hoping
just
to kind
for
of mix it up.
Spam
That was
Codes.
definitely a whimsical
What if he
one
does
to
it
see
again?
How
What if he does it
far-fetched we get,
again?
Or if we bring it back to a more serious tone here. Looks like folks are just getting now into that lobby, so we're going to be able to turn it over in a brief moment and go to you live. Round 2.
I can see
Here
people
we
targeting
are.
the
Let's see if
winning
we can't get
4 in
one
the
of these
doors
contestants'
game, which is a
POV and
good
take look
reason
at
to
what
make it the
theme
last
they're
game.
working on today.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
It's
Try to
interesting
screw
see
up
they're
the
not all
top
at the same
4.
booth. So contestants are spreading out here. I mean, again, your time
I
is
think
limited.
Doors
What
is the
your
5th
strategy
game.
for
We're
the
on the
two of you
first
here?
one
You think
right
you're going
now.
wide dresses, specific on the makeup. This is an interesting start here from Jay.
I think you can't get too bogged down in the details. You want to start like as macro as possible. Like when I was playing this game, I always thought like, what's like the piece that
Ice
is making me
fairies.
think the theme immediately, and then kind of tie everything else in around that.
Elf ears, definitely elf ears.
Elf
Pointy
ears.
elf ears and some wings.
Yeah, the wings, the elf ears. I'd honestly be shocked if anyone doesn't go for those kind of looks.
DTI gonna take
That's the kind of
forever.
thing,
It
though.
is a
Can you
pretty
create a look
slow-paced game, but there's
without
only 2
wings that
matches.
Conveys fairy. Maybe that's going to be the winning combo just to stand out from the crowd. But for now, we are seeing a lot of fairy wings coming out.
Doors Loki did an
Looks like
amazing job
blue
adapting a
is the
competitive
recurring
mode
color
into its
here amongst the
gameplay.
contestants.
Yeah, here
Dude,
I think ice, I think,
like-
like light blue, white, those kind of colors seems like.
I don't think they're
I'm
going
not seeing
to,
the
but
same
like,
idea
what
here.
if they
And here we
compete in
are,
that
another
mode?
little larger gown here from Anonymous
I don't think
Lion.
they're going
realize
to,
I don't know
but what
I know
if?
my gown styles here,
I'd
but
say that's a gown.
that's a gown, right? Nice and flowy.
I'm a gown expert. That's definitely a gown.
As a gownologist yourself, and you?
Yes.
All right.
I'm interested to see Icicle's take on this because he might be, he's always creative, thinking outside the box.
Not gonna lie,
Could be
this
going with
sucks.
a
We
different-
need
Okay,
doors.
And I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie, he's
There
spun
is
it
doors
already.
in
It's
this
looking different.
in
I
this
like the idea of,
competition.
Like the antlers.
It's a little bit later though.
That's creative.
Yeah, that is fun.
They're
Again,
definitely
looking
going to
for
play
those little
ranked
subtle
regular
differences.
doors
We
that
have
make zero
something so
sense.
direct as ice fairies as a theme here. Also,
I mean, it was just added. Some Roblox might have had another plan like a month ago when they were cooking this up. We'll see. We'll see.
Incredible. How do they have that memorized?
I feel
Is there a
like.
cheat sheet?
No, I think they actually.
I mean, God, how are 10 players even going to play doors in like
Throughout
normal
Roblox.
mode,
I
right?
know before the event,
like
you were
not enough
tallying
hiding
up. There was like
spots.
there's a crazy amount of experience between the players.
I do
That's right,
think
these
that
are
ranked
Roblox
mode would make
power
the most
users.
sense.
added up all of
I
their
don't
hours
know
of our
if that
10 finalists
was.
here, and they have a combined over 76,000
I don't know if that was what was in mind.
hours of Roblox time. So
But they could have killed two birds with one stone with that update. We never know.
Masters of all trades.
Only one
Roblox
member
had
on
this
that stage with
event
less
in
than
plans for
10
months. Who's to
years
say they
of
didn't work
experience
without
in
Splash?
Roblox.
Yeah, they
Really
could have. They
a
could have.
testament to the skill, to the
And
dedication.
it was just
it
funny
takes to
enough. It was
have
funny
made it all
enough
the way
to make
here
an
to the
April Fool's
final.
update too. They could.
Passion's
They
definitely
could.
there.
Yeah, 9 years ago, the noob. Where they've come. Could they?
I don't know what else they would do
Maybe
with
you're
10
competing for $1
players on
million.
doors.
Dressing
Because you
as
play a
ice
normal
fairies.
game. There's like.
Not what you expect.
There's not really enough hiding
again, looking
spots.
good here. And
I
we
mean,
only
there
have, what, a
is.
minute
There
20
is.
left
I've
less
survived with 50
than
players
that
just
in
fine,
this
but
final round of DTI, where we
it's a
will
lot of
get
luck.
some more
Sometimes
scores
you
going
just
forward.
die.
As a reminder, again, there will be another game before progression. But
maybe they dropped it to public
Yeah,
for
I
April
wanna
Fool's,
take a
but
look
was
at
planned for
Roby
this.
100. When we got the questionnaire from the players, he said not only does he love playing Roblox,
That would
but
be
he
kind
loves
of
trying
messed
to
up. They
make his
did
own
not have
games
much
and
time to
get
practice
creative.
if that's the
It's kind
case,
of the
but
beauty of
that
Roblox,
would be
right?
great.
Being able to experience all of these different games while also having the opportunity to develop your own experiences as well. And I think you see some of that creativity coming out here.
Yeah, you know, Roby, very fun one. Again, you
Anyway.
mentioned he is a developer. He's been developing a long time, and he once created a game called The Easiest Game on Roblox, one of his hit games. And actually, today he's competing in now the hardest game in Roblox. So a wonderful journey for Roby, coming all the way to the other side of the hardest
DTI won't
competitions
appear,
around.
which
Yeah, I played
it's good
Roby's
because it's the
easiest game on
first game and we
Roblox.
get to
I
see the
was
fun
not
ones.
able to beat it.
Is the game ironic? Is it
I think I'm
actually?
just
DTI
terrible.
is good.
All
It's
right,
just
you've heard it
it's
here.
not really
Column A,
for me.
column B?
I think,
Yeah.
but I mean,
That's why we brought you on, and you for your expert skill set. At
I think
being
it's meant
terrible
to
at
eliminate
Roblox.
them.
It
That's
itself
what I'm
is a
known
skill.
for.
yeah,
Look
but
from Mad Max
I would
here.
rather it be
Little
from like
different.
ranked
Most people
mode
are going
than
for, like, a really
just
colorful blue look, like we're
RNG
seeing
normal
from
door.
Lime.
You know,
Yeah, I
you
like
could
these
argue
wings, though.
that
Real
even
alive.
ranked
It
mode is
adds a
still
lot of flair.
RNG,
People are
but
going for the more
it
subtle
runs
fairy
so
wings, but hey,
fast that
just
there's
get
a
out there
decent
with the
amount of
real
hiding
eagle-
spots to choose
the
from.
eagle wings.
I don't know if this is possible.
What do you think would be the most difficult to qualify in?
Because that could be a good touch.
That's a
Well,
good.
if
We'll
they don't
find
have
out.
it
I
now,
kind
they're
of
out
think
time.
this one.
We're
I don't
rocking
like.
the runway. Here's Roby 100.
Oh yeah.
All
First
10 of these
look, I like the
contestants
way
are
he's kind of integrated that fur
nerdy
top. It almost
boys.
looks like a
Like,
cloud to me.
Yeah. It, you know, it feels fashionable, and that's the thing. This isn't a costume contest. There is
and
a fashion element.
I think
here. How do
they
you
even
mix these
said
kind of
on the
creative,
announce
broad
on,
themes with a
like,
fashion approach here.
I
and
think
they
the
look
host
great,
said that
and
a
we'll
lot
see
of
if
them
the judges
haven't
like
even
it.
played DTI before this, so
Coming
I think
up
a lot
next.
of them
We've got
kind
Mad
of just
Max
winging
here.
it.
Oh, he
Like
found
this is a
lovely
crazy
prop for
first
this
option.
Oh, I like
harp.
the loot.
Are you
Yeah.
gonna play
Harp?
doors with
Harp
them,
loot?
bro?
Some kind of instrument.
Bro, I didn't get
Yeah.
top 10.
Strings that you flick and make lovely sounds.
I mean,
All right, getting those high heels, rocking that skirt.
I mean, if
It's
they
a good
want to
look.
play, I mean, I
Oh,
would have
blue. We're
coached
seeing the
them.
blue.
I would have
Yeah, I'm through
coached them.
again here.
Definitely going to be
For
a
a
motif
small
for I think all
fee?
our
No, I'm just
contestants
kidding.
here. Next one down the runway. This is Anonymous Live.
Ooh, I like that
I
one.
think the most bold look we've seen. A very deep blue compared to a lot of people going for the more subtle looks.
Yeah, I like it. This feels strong. It's making a statement. This is an ice fairy, maybe even queen of the fairies. We'll see. Andy, what do you think? Do you like those wings?
I like
or
the
you like
hair.
the
It kind of
traditional?
reminds me of candy cane.
Oh yeah.
Getting hungry now.
Getting hungry already. Well, we've got a long show ahead, and you.
Dude coming down as well. Another very bright, kind of neon blue look. I like these wings. A little different than some of the other ones we've seen.
Yeah, he
Fitzy,
captured
please,
a
are you
strong
alive?
blue, knowing
Fitzy,
it's a,
Fitzy's
you know,
okay.
a field
She's just not really
awash
chatting
with
right
the color blue here. It's a strong one. And as a reminder, he is the winner of the first round, so it's important for him to really keep that lead here.
She
Really
might
secures
chat
a good
in a
spot
little
going
bit,
into the next
but-
games.
Another similar look here. This one going for a bit of a lighter blue from
I want to see how
Icicle.
Slap Owls
Mm-hmm,
will work. Slap
I like
Owls,
how
my
cohesive it
beloved.
is. I think that the hair, the makeup, it all matches really nice.
Yeah, he did a good job matching that color. And I think cohesion is important here. You really want to send a message. Whether the judges love it or not is up to be interpreted, but at least you send a strong, cohesive thought.
There's a wand.
There it is.
Like a sparkler. I really
Oh,
like that.
Full sparkle.
Yeah.
Effects. Now we're talking.
Shave.
Shave here.
Great choice.
Finding the good items. Look at that. And mastering the pose. See a lot of starred poses here. He had a plan. He knew the good ones, and he marked them.
They were dated Slap Owls marriage when?
And that's important. All right, couple more contestants here to come down the runway. Who we got left?
Who's coming up? Looks like this is one of the looks we were talking about. Those antlers combined with the bow.
Wow.
This one looks super good.
I like it. A little bit of a forest ice nymph here. Or ice fairy. Who are they? Fairies.
Hair so high we can't even see the name.
That's true. A good cover-up.
They're anonymous.
Keep it mysterious.
Definitely a nice look, though.
Yeah.
Let the judges be objective.
Can they? Okay, already coming out fierce.
Whoa.
Oh, I like the idea on the mask there. Again, I think that the players who went for these slightly more unique spins are the ones that are going to stick out in the judges' memory.
Yeah, what is on here? It's some sort of large arm. It looks like almost oven mitts here, but I'm assuming there's something more fashionable.
That's the fur
oh, that is the fur.
But
that is
the
our
foundation will
definitely
release
on
tomorrow unless you're in US. I'm in US.
What's
so,
happening here? I thought that might have been what's happening in fashion.
Antarel, one of the few players to not go with any kind of ears or antlers, instead just these kind of cold weather earmuffs.
Earmuffs, yeah. Ice fairy, they got to be a little cold, right? Got to keep
play.
I like it.
Again, what did I join into? We're reacting to the top 10 competition for the Mega. He hit post one. He didn't spam
and
it
this
though.
one is looking pretty.
Say
nice.
the line, Bart.
The Death Eagle. Got those wings flapping.
The ice cream.
2 wings layered on.
I think that is a wing layering. He's got a nice animation that kind of makes them
Dude, look at him.
Yeah,
He can't hold in his laughter.
Is a good touch here. Our first break from the blue colors.
He's trying so hard not to laugh.
That little tongue in cheek, not taking himself too seriously.
He's trying so hard not to laugh.
You've got it.
He is just.
It's an intense day.
He doesn't care.
A little bit of ice cream.
A few of these players knew each other from the online Roblox community, maybe from even trying to qualify into this event. But for a lot of them, their first time meeting or first time playing in person was here at this event. But we've interacted with them.
We know why
like
Death
a
Eagle
lot of
got
them
top
have gotten
one.
pretty comfortable
What a
with
king,
each other,
bro.
have been having some fun. It's definitely high stakes, but still a cool opportunity to meet a bunch of
The
different
commentary
other
feels like
experienced
Tails in
Roblox
that
players
one
from
Sonic
all
game.
around.
See,
Absolutely.
this
It's been an
ramp can be
incredible journey
used
for
as a
them right now.
ramp.
The last 24
They're trying their
hours,
best,
all
man.
arriving from around the
I wouldn't
US
be able
and
to
around the
commentate
world,
dressed to
actually.
impress.
They've got to know each other pretty well here with some of the warm-up games, some of the practices, and it's wonderful to see that kind of camaraderie and teamwork from these folks. We know there's a lot on the line. Competing for $1 million.
I'm surprised they don't ban it.
But keeping that kind of general positive spirit and a good sense of camaraderie is important for the folks.
Yeah, so we have our judges tallying up the points right now.
Oh, he's popping off.
This is
Look,
going
he's
to be
popping off.
combined scoring
I think he
for
just
both
won a
Dress
lot
to
of points.
Impress and our second game, Super League Soccer, which is coming up after this. But every one of these matters because it is cumulative.
You see him? He is popping off right now. He is popping off.
Count towards being one of only 4 players that is going to progress.
Right, definitely. You cannot.
Roblox competition should be looking like some esports event.
Like Mimi said, are cumulative. So going into
it's
soccer,
a very
though, is going to
casual
be a
esports
much
event.
different skill set that they're going to be showing off. Some teamwork, as Jay Party suggested. They got some time to spend with each other, so it'd be nice to see their teamwork.
All right. Scores are flowing in. As a reminder, in our first game, we saw
Tell me when they start.
taking first place.
I'll say when they start doors. You got a bit of time
again for this one, but I don't know. I'm expecting some upsets this time around. We'll see. A lot of those looks were similar. We saw the Blues stand out, so we'll see what the judges think again. I know DTI is not the experts of a lot of these players, but hey, a win's a win, and you got to come to win.
That's the thing that's brutal, right? It's like it's a category that you're having to sight read, figure out within 4 minutes, put a look together that's cohesive.
This reminds me of their
Twitch
streams when Roblox used to stream on Twitch. I hope they do more streams.
Yeah.
Oh, he got.
Now, and it looks like our player coming out in front is the Death Eagle.
Yeah,
placement in the
he got first,
round, but a strong 30 points in the second puts him out in the lead early on. A great showing for the Lithuanian.
Absolutely, and now total
points.
Coming in second, we have
nothing,
Mad Max,
dude.
which is going to hopefully
he got
raise him a bit in the standings. But
he got 5
down
points
here
round 1,
as
and
Jay
no one got him anything for round 2.
Up into the second spot here, up by 3 points, followed by Dud, who does fall into third from that one. An unfortunate showing in the second game.
Death Eagle W,
yeah. Great spot. You see the spread of points is still pretty tight.
Bro, he's spam post 28. He's got my support. He's already based.
To our next game. Here's some of the players. Yeah. That is the Death Eagle there already. Out in first, feeling good in the first round.
2 rounds, 5 points.
Not over yet.
Yeah, I think the guy next to Death Eagle is Poke Dragon, and like I don't know, he seems
definitely.
cool too.
I mean, even just going from the first round of Dress to Impress, you see how their rankings change so drastically after the second round.
5
so
points
it's good to be
in
confident,
2 matches.
But definitely stay alert.
All right, folks, the judges have put in their verdicts. Let's hear more from the judges
1 point per star?
themselves. See if we can get them here on the stream and find out what stood out on today's runways. Judges, how y'all doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Oh, yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, we are just getting underway here. All right, we saw some styles, hopefully some of them even fierce. Love to hear from y'all. What stood out on today's runway? What did you love seeing? Maybe we'll start with Joe here. Work our way down the judges.
Okay. For the second round, I loved the person that
we know
won
who
for
isn't
the,
winning.
Ice Fairy round. I think it was
it's
all very well put together. The accessories were great. The ice cream was great. Obviously, ice cream, Ice Fairy matched perfectly. I was really looking at themes. I took poses into account, not as much as Dante obviously talked about doing, but I don't know. I was surprised at how good some of these outfits were.
Yeah, here we go again, seeing the recap of the Ice Fairies round for all of our contestants here. Some of those exciting outfits, as you mentioned. I think the one you're talking about might have been the last one here to come up. That was our winner.
Yeah, that was the Death Eagle with that double wing, the ice cream look. Iron Mouse, I wanted to ask you as well. When we were talking the other day, you were saying you were going to put a lot of emphasis on how well the players were fitting into the themes. How well do you think they did overall? Did they impress you in how on brand they were with these?
I have to say, I think the second round was much better than the first. I feel like they struggled a little bit in the first round, but I think the first round was kind of like a warm-up. So the second round was amazing, and I was very impressed with all the different looks. They looked so good.
All right, Dante, how about you? How you feeling today? What impressed you? What stood out?
What stood out to me was some people were going too blue. It wasn't giving ice. It wasn't giving cold.
Let's see. Did that fix
Yeah,
it?
mermaid, more
Water,
ocean-like.
mermaid.
Yeah, docked off some stars for that. But the white, the snow, the crowns, the
I think it was a
antlers,
VTubers mic.
Yeah.
Maybe.
The antlers were good.
giving very much Ice Princess.
We love that too. All right, folks, we're going to move on to our next segment as the players are antsy and getting ready to jump into Super League Soccer. But a huge
Your mic,
thank you
it can
to
be a
all
little
of the
buggy
judges. That was a lot of
sometimes.
fun.
I can see
Joe,
that being the
Iron
case.
Mouse,
I don't know.
and Dante, thank you again for joining us as guest judges on the Hunt Mega Final.
Loved your outfits, by the way.
Yeah, y'all looking like you slay yourself.
Fresh.
So,
Super
good,
fresh.
Good stuff, good stuff. All right, coming out of that first game, what do you think so far, Mimi?
I was honestly impressed. I think the players did super well at ETI, but we've got something more coming up. Super League Soccer, it's a team game. It's going to be super different than what we saw in Dress to Impress.
All right,
What's
folks,
next?
the players
Super
are
League
ready. And while the
Soccer?
Death Eagle may be on
Right.
top for now, it is still anyone's competition. Let's check out the rules for Super League Soccer.
What do we got?
Game 2, Super League Soccer. There are 3 matches total, and contestants will play 5 versus 5 in randomized teams. The team with the most goals wins the match. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
Dang, that is a game changer. Yeah, that can cause some
all
comebacks.
Right. Folks, I think our players are back there
let
and
me
ready
speed
to
this
go.
up a
And how do you
bit.
feel about this one?
Very excited. Sports is probably something I'm a little more into. Watching, not playing.
Lou
but,
was playing it
yeah.
yesterday, yeah.
Games on Roblox?
I played pretty much all of them. Like I said, just video games. In person, not so great. So I think I'll be a good judge of how good they are here.
Well, here we go. Our second game of the day. It's Super League Soccer.
Okay. Are you gonna do doors after this? I would like to
Players
edit.
randomly
I would like to
assigned
edit.
to teams 5v5. That'll get scrambled between every round, and we're off to the races. The Death Eagle first in possession of the ball.
Yeah, and a strong initial breakaway already from our leader, but there he goes
Dang.
down. We've got a steal from the away team. As you see, we're going to have home versus away. Home in the, we'll say purple. And
I don't have much to
away
say
in the
about
green.
sports ball, but you know.
That they are. This game, the one where you're having to actually work
Yeah,
with
there's
the
a
team,
red
trying
team
to
and a green
pass,
team
find
here.
the right path to get that ball in is very important. Only 4.5 minutes per each of these rounds.
And I will say, for soccer-type games in Roblox, key is to stealing the ball from your opponents. Very
That it
easy to
is.
steal. So,
Oh, there it- wow,
as
already,
I say that,
already.
there's a goal.
That's Icy with the first goal for the green team here.
Nicely
Very
done.
nicely done by him. Gets the pass in from Roby and just sends that
Is it
ball
Witches
straight down the left
Brew
side of the
versus
net.
Bloxy Cola? That's so funny.
All
Nice
right.
celebration.
Strong opener from the
It
away
is,
team here.
it
And again, you
is.
see
I
at the
just
bottom of the
noticed
first
that.
player's
The
screen,
green-
there
the
is
green
a
team is
boost bar
Witches
for your
Brew, the
stamina
brown
here.
team
Something
is-
important to manage.
is
Do not want to
Bloxy
use it
Cola.
all. Getting the ball and then get caught out. You're going to lose
Is
it
that
real
a colon
fast. Wow,
D?
Icy
Yeah, I
is
think
still
colon
like
D
that.
user
No
just
one's
scored.
Beautiful.
On the offensive side of the court.
Yeah,
No one can
colon
pick this
D
up.
user
Goalie
just
should
scored.
be able to drag
Oh, and
that
it's out of
ball.
range. The goalie can't get it.
He
This could
can't
be a
get it.
crazy turnout. Oh, if this
Poke
works
it
out.
out.
Oh,
yes.
The shot.
Oh, he does it again.
Assist from Roby. Roby set
Wow.
up the first goal, but he
I'm
knocks
seeing-
it in
I'm seeing
this
a comeback
time.
here.
2-0 lead to the away.
That was actually an incredible use of the mechanics of Super League Soccer. I'm not sure that pass could have been more
Death
accurate
Eagle
down
is
the
in
field. That did not
shambles
allow
right
the goalie to
now.
get
I
it,
mean,
and
I'm
he
just
did
saying,
the
if he had
recovery.
colon D
There's
equipped,
Roby again.
he'd be winning right
You
now.
Get
see
onto a
multiple
steal.
steals per play.
Come on.
This time the home team has to defend on their
Yeah,
side
sure-
of the
surely
pitch.
home
A
team
setup
scores
on the shot,
something.
but the
Come
goalie's
on.
got it, and he'll send it back
Surely.
away.
Oh, and that's unfortunate. The team down by 2 misses on that breakaway here. There's still a lot of game left here, as you see, 3:40 on the game clock. So they've got time to play. And
Interesting
again,
move there by Jay.
Yeah.
Taking it to the
Isn't
other
there
side.
multiple
No teammate
matches?
There. Not sure what he was
Yeah,
thinking
but
there.
still.
yeah, brave to think about
This
that.
is,
They're
this
definitely
is starting to
going
look
for
like
this
a
deep
bit of
kick
a
strategy,
blowout
hoping to find someone
for
to
half the
recover.
contestants here.
Gonna
Look at
have to
this.
defend here. Shot going just to the right, misses out, and a pass back into the middle of the pitch. Somewhat even here, and both teams have just been kind of clumping the ball. Not a lot of setups for passes thus far. Hard to get that teamwork going.
I mean,
perfectly.
green team just needs to play
Yeah,
defense
there's too much
here.
clumping happening. You can hear the contestants
Oh.
behind us
Good slide though.
getting pretty pumped back there. We're seeing a lot of yelling for the strategy.
They're into it. They're definitely into
Yeah.
it. Loving the energy.
Absolutely. It is an exciting and intense
Consider
one
this
here. I know
first
Super
match
League
a
Soccer
warm-up.
brings the
That's
competition a little more
fair, but
fierce
there's
in a
points on the
different way than
line
we just
here.
saw.
Chance for a goal here.
Oh,
Death
nice
Eagle.
save.
Oh, save. That's
Beautiful
very
save.
nice from Antarell.
The goalie. Always an
Dude,
important
they're
player
yelling.
here. A big cheer
Oh
from
my
the players.
God.
He knows that was a big, important one to catch.
Oh, maybe another chance? No. Pass back up. Icy is set up for it. No
Oh,
one.
oh,
Good.
he's doing it
It's a
again.
one-on-one for this shot. Can he get it through?
Oh, that's
Oh,
a whiff.
close.
That's a whiff.
Wide.
The twitch.
The twitch, I know. Playing it like a first-person shooter here.
I like the fake out attempt, though. Looked like he was going into the right side of the goal. Went left instead. Doesn't work out, but they still have a good offense going here, Enu.
Definitely. Looks like the away team is
He believes in
definitely
it.
advantage
Yeah.
here. Let's see.
He
There's
almost
still 2
got-
minutes
he
left,
almost
though. They
got
can
that
still
goal.
turn it around. A goal can happen in 10 seconds.
Shafe sends it up to Anonymous Lon. Middle of the pitch, trying to find a person to pass to, but no one's open in time, and Icy's on the offensive.
Oh, here we go.
Still
Dude,
has the
Icy
ball.
is locked
Another
in
chance
this
for a
game,
goal.
bro.
Nice
Passes.
pass.
Oh, he's
it-
trying to fight the goal
oh.
and knocks it away. Repossession from the green team, but it's just going back and forth, and the goalkeeper sends it back down the middle.
Man.
The home team got to give a break to their goalie.
I know. Really
Icy might
relying
play
on
this
that
game.
here.
Oh, okay. That's a
Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
Death
Death
Eagle.
Eagle.
W Eagle.
Absolutely. The
W
one-on-one
Eagle.
with the goalie. Not a chance there. Death Eagle has shown he has come to play today. He is an incredibly strong competitor.
As these few minutes have continued, we've
Is
seen
this
the
live
players,
stream from
I think, doing a
Roblox
better job of
pre-recorded?
setting
I
each
don't
other
think
up for
so.
Passes. That was Shafe on the setup there for Death Eagle to get the goal.
Absolutely. We're seeing more of a spread formation here, playing a proper
2 minutes and it's
offense
2-1.
and defense, and that's going to pay off for sure. As
There
this is
can
what
be a
anyone's game.
comeback, but
Yeah, I'm reading the
Oh,
chat here from the
uh-oh.
live stream,
Scoob.
and,
That was
the chat
close.
is rooting for Team Bloxy Cola, which looks like the home team here.
That's good to hear
They're
here.
rooting for a comeback.
Another pass up the middle. They've got to come back quickly. Minute and a half on that clock. And Shafe's had to do a lot of work as the
I mean,
goalkeeper
hopefully they
here.
can
Okay,
at least
Dragon
tie it
gets
up.
Possession again, and
but-
the passing seems better from the green team thus far. A chance for Roby. Too
That
high.
is way too
And he
high.
gets
What
spun
what
out
is
of
bro
control
doing?
as the ball passes
$1
back.
million on
Almost
the
took
line with
backboard
Roblox
shot
Soccer.
for
Yep,
himself there.
yep.
That would have been one heck of a pass.
Roblox Soccer.
Self-assist,
Yeah.
stat padding.
1 minute left to try and tie up this game. And at this point, I mean, you're oftentimes just thinking about trying to keep possession of the ball, run down the timer.
This is
Every
peak.
second continues to move.
I'm not
in,
I'm not into sports, but this is fun to watch. This is like the most fun I've
this
had
is
with
an
sports in a
intense game. As
while.
We've mentioned these
Oh.
are some of 10 of the best players in all of Roblox. Each one of them deserves to be here in their own right.
But for these players, this is another game where a lot of them said they weren't experienced. They had to learn it for this match. Another chance at a goal, but the keeper's
Eagle with
got
the
it.
colon
Shafe
3,
does so
Icy
well
with
to
the
defend, but
colon
he
D
just
is
needs some
insane.
offense.
Just a little overshot. And that is important to note
I
here.
I
We're
still
warming up
want
to some of
Death
the
Eagle to
least
win just because
experienced
of
It's
post
gonna be
28.
tight.
Yo, that was dumb.
Okay.
No, he was behind him,
There we
bro.
go.
What is that ping? Nice.
Just
Nice
in
one,
the nick of
Max.
time, He's tied this game up.
All right,
Oh, man.
2-2.
This is intense.
This is
30
like watching an
seconds on the clock.
NFL
This
playoff
becomes
match. It
anyone's
is,
game
bro.
now.
Oh, gosh.
Death Eagle is hyped. I like that.
It was. We'll see if we
Like
see the
the energy.
tiebreaker out of this one. 30 seconds is enough still to score.
That's the
Okay.
question. Roby and Jay in
I'm
competition
smelling the
for
tie
ball.
here, but I don't
Roby
know.
takes it back, trying to make his way up
The
the
last
court. A
second
pass
goal.
out
Uh-oh.
wide, a shot.
Oh,
An
here it
opportunity
comes.
for Dada to end the game.
Oh,
Nice save. Nice
What again
save.
from Shafe. Excellence from the goalkeeper.
Oh,
Bro,
man. Intensity
bro.
is high behind us for the players. They are aware of what's at stake here. This is a lot of points for the
Wide
winning
open
team.
lane.
Oh, and another.
Duddy Dud. What a steal from him. 4 seconds till we tick into overtime.
Oh, boy.
And the time is up.
You can just hear them
Oh, no,
yelling.
so I believe we're
I
not
love
playing
this.
the rules today. We'll not be having overtime.
You're
There
right. It is just going to be a tie here.
High
Yeah,
scoring,
that's a-
which
that's
means
a
equal
tied
points
game.
for both teams.
That's fine.
Great
Uh-oh.
comeback by Bloxy Cola.
Yeah,
All
seeing
right.
some of the reactions from all the players here.
Yeah, we are.
throughout
We
that
are.
round.
All right. I think
The excitement is cute. Yeah, dude.
Game. As far as I understand, unless the voice in my head tells me something different, I believe we saw a tie, but no, we're seeing a kickoff here.
Oh, wait, there's a kickoff? What?
We'll have to
You hear
see
how
here.
passionate the players
I don't
are.
think this
Everyone is
counts. I don't
getting
think this
active in
counts.
one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the folks at home can hear.
I think it is considered to be a tie for this
tiebreaker
match.
extra. We'll see if they're playing the extra innings. Oh, and these are free kicks here.
Still 3 kicks left for each team.
Yeah. All right. Oh, we are doing the free kick rule here. All right. That was a change from what I understood here. So as we see in the left there.
Oh, there's
already-
no ties?
Looks like the home team is up by 1 goal here, but more goals to go during the free kicks.
Let's see if we can take a look at Roby. His chance.
I don't know what's
Nice
going on.
goal.
That was clean.
That was
great.
not
Hey,
in,
guess what?
bro.
We're back
That
to a
wasn't
tie here.
in.
Yes, we are.
That hit
Two
the
shots
side.
for each
That
of
did
these
not look
teams.
in.
Prime, his opportunity.
How many
Antarell
people
on the
got kicked out from
defense.
dressing room
wow.
press?
Hits it.
I don't think
Just
anyone's
over the shoulder.
eliminated
Man on
yet,
line.
but
Roby
there
takes
are
the
some
lead
people
for
with
his
very
squad.
low points.
Another chance here. Dud-a-dud. Left side. Blocks
Wow,
up the
they
keeper.
are
save.
trading
No.
goals.
Nice.
And no one is missing today. 5-4 for the home team. Last chance for away here. Save, though. That's very good from Antarell.
So here we go. The final kick. This is it. Antarell to bring it home.
For all the marbles.
To tie it or to lose the game. All pressure's on. Oh!
Oh, okay. So now it's a tie.
Tied again.
Sudden death. First
Okay,
team to get
no, it
ahead
isn't.
wins in this
It's
one.
sudden death.
Antarell
GG.
misses.
GG.
And it's a goal landed for the home team. Now another chance to bring things back here. Icy, the game in his hands.
Oh!
Yeah, GG. There it is. There it is.
Wow.
They were down
There
the
it
whole
is.
match.
Oh,
Thanks
my-
to an excellent goal keep, they bring things back and take the first round of Super League Soccer.
Nicole
What a sick way to
indeed
kick
did
off
not
this
make
game.
it
That
when the time was
we
right.
saw a lot of modes. It was a fast and furious game. We saw the overtime and then extended overtime as the skills of these folks truly is unmatched.
Is that
here.
20 points
But
for
we
that
do have a win
team?
for the home team, which is huge. Starting behind in an 0-2 in the first minute of that game, they pull it out in the extended overtime free kicks. So that was exciting. I think it's time to check out these scores and see where we stand after that match.
Yeah,
I think we're
that
looking
count
good
as
on the
wow,
winning team after
wild.
being our winningest player from DTI as well.
Yeah, it's true. And we see Jay as well in that team. So
Well
this is a strong
done.
start for the folks who are already in the lead here, winning that match one. As reminding the folks at home, though, we are going to mix it up. These are fully randomized teams.
So I think
for 3
DTI said that
sets of
all 10
soccer,
players
although
will
at this
advance
point,
to
I
the
think
next
everyone's pretty
round.
excited to play
Oh, maybe.
as they do seem equally skilled in this competition.
Honestly, that was a lot closer than I expected. It's clear that I think compared to when they gave us the info that, hey, like most of us haven't played SLS, they put in some work to go into it.
You
And
either
the
win or
fact that
you
they really,
lose.
I think built into
True.
it.
Yeah, very impressive teamwork. Some
Rip
amazing
Poke,
passes,
yeah.
some on-point shots, and
Poke
like you said,
Dragon.
Mimi,
He was
it
really
already
already
looked like it was
down
over
a
in the
lot,
first couple of
and
minutes for
that
the away
loss
team,
is
but the
like-
home team pulled off the unthinkable.
You guys got
Good for
any
them.
MVPs
I'd be
from that first round?
devastated if I was in
Boy,
if I was in
you know,
that
it
seat,
started off
bro.
strong, and I would say Dudadud setting a good pace for that one in the beginning
Couple
was
good
a big
goals from
score
him.
of those goals. Yeah, we saw a strong start, but again, unfortunately, his team did fall a little short in the end. But really a good player. Again, Death Eagle showing again that he truly is a strong competitor in this game, and I think we're going to see him excel in a broad array of games.
You can see why some people are
today.
yelling.
He has a very serious track record of being one of the best. So we'll see if he can keep that up today. Nerves is a big part of today.
Absolutely, absolutely. I do think these early games are a good way to.
I
just
don't
get
know if a
comfortable on the
team-based
stage,
game was a good
feel
one to
things out,
pick.
especially a team game like this. It's a little easier.
I mean,
to
it's
just
random.
be a part
I don't
of the
know.
group,
I
feel
think
a
it's
little bit
fine.
more together than the competitors than just every single win being about making
I
a
think
step
it's
up
fine.
ahead of them.
Definitely, yeah. It's definitely takes a lot of pressure off you. You know, you're not just out there on your own. And just to go
How did they
back
choose
on
these
my
people?
favorite player of the game, I think was
Please.
Shafe
Yeah, I mean, it
Epico.
was a race for the
I've
mega
Really made
tokens,
some
right?
clutch saves.
I mean,
So
he
you
still
get the
has
mega
a lot of
tokens
him.
before
He had to
anyone
protect
else.
that
You
goal
solve
Yeah.
the
so
puzzles
many
before
times in the
anyone
first
else.
2 minutes, and
Yeah.
then he's one of the guys
You're
who
in the
hit the
top
penalty
10.
kick at the end too
Yeah.
to bring things home.
Yeah, you know, we talk a lot about the mental game in these competitions. It's a long day with a lot of competition. You got to not let yourself get down. I know there's a handful of folks back there who are going to be feeling the burn of a loss here, and not as high of a fashion score as they'd like, but it's never over. Again, qualifying from some of the other games, it just
never
doesn't matter.
over.
Put it behind you. You got to keep the attitude. Momentum can't destroy you.
I think the team game is fine when early on, since it doesn't
um,
completely
you know,
define
fantastic
if
start
you
for the
do or
folks
don't
here.
win.
I look forward to a day of good
Yeah,
games
this
ahead
is
of
still
us.
pretty early on. This is the
I
second
think as
game out
well.
of
It
8.
seems like the players are just about to get into our second game, just picking their teams. Reminder, things are getting scrambled up a little bit. We'll have different players on the home and away. So an opportunity for any of these players to put another 20 points on their board, as it looks like the players just hopping into the lobby now. We get underway for our second
Death Eagle has
round
so much
of
momentum,
Super
dude. Like, he
League
got first in
Soccer.
DTI.
And
He
in the
just won
center
that
field,
game.
Dudadud and Roby, the ones to kick this off.
After that first game, I'm really excited now.
Yeah, we'll see who can shine here. Again, and if they can keep their form strong here, again, we're seeing a lot of deep passes, but a hard
Do we
cluster of
have
all the
Death
players.
Eagle and
We're gonna
Icy
keep that
together?
spread.
'Cause
All
that
right,
would be-
here we
that-
go. Our
that would be
first
the best of
breakaway.
both
Do they have the
worlds.
stamina to get across the board here? The home team could come into a strong initial lead.
That is
Flicks
where
too
you're
wide to
kicking,
the
bro.
left, and Dudadud
Death
misses
Eagle is
that shot out
cooking.
to Icy. A tough one there.
Yeah, and that's not going to stick there.
Yeah.
Icy playing goalie this round, switching it up from offense in the last one. He's going to be the anchor man to stop those points from being scored.
Oh, yeah, they are on the
Get
same
that
team.
slide
They're both
tackle
on
every
green.
3 seconds. Got to be precise when you're trying to steal the ball. Poke.
I'm a Blacksy
Again,
Cola.
for him against
Lots of
Icy
stamina.
again.
Full
Right
breakaway.
side.
Oh!
It's too
Oh,
high.
my God.
Taken by the goalie.
Out of the
Icy.
That's
way.
crazy.
Great work.
Good work by the
Dude,
goalie.
Poke
You gotta
is
catch
never
that.
gonna catch
You
a
gotta
break.
get them, charge
That's
them down,
insane.
Get the ball. If
That's
they're within
insane.
the goal zone here, you have the power. Make sure to capitalize on that and ensure you don't let them get again. But wow,
I mean,
the home
Bloxy
team
is kind of pop. I
unrelenting on
mean, they're
offense
very
here.
offensive right now.
I don't think
That's
away
crazy.
teams even had a shot on goal yet, while the home
They
team has
haven't
had
really.
full control
Nice.
the entire
Nice
time.
cross.
Yeah, good spin there, using those abilities wisely.
Nearly there. Icy saves it at the last second.
Gosh, Icy is just the ice wall here, not letting anything get in.
Another pass in. They just keep going. Poke, third chance of the game.
Yeah.
This one
Dude, they were so aggressive.
sticks.
It was inevitable they
that
were going to
is
get a goal. Like,
unrelenting here. Good work from Poke Dragon. I mean, they're going to have to step it up here. You can't rely on Icy this hard to just stop every shot here. We've already seen 5, maybe more shots on goal here. One was
I don't know
bound to
what
go
green
in.
team is doing
But
right
every
now.
kickoff, another chance. Roby in possession, and for the first time, a bit of offense going. The Death Eagle has possession, switches back towards Max. Goal somewhat open, but the defenders do well, and they push it back the other way.
Yeah, all right here. Can this happen
There's
for the
Poke
away
again.
team? As again, they
That's
lose
crazy.
control of this ball so fast. Okay, here we go. We got a breakaway here finally.
Great
for our away
cross.
guys. Oh, and look at that.
Amazing
Player
cross
down the
pass.
field. They
Does
are
Roby
ready.
hit this? Does he
No
hit
offside
this?
on this one. Roby, time to
Does he
shine.
hit this?
Throw it back for the team.
He hits
Nice.
it.
Yes,
Nice.
look at that
Well done.
cross up. That is what you want to do. You want to bait one direction for the goalie, make him use the dive, and then switch real hard, real fast back to this side of the goal.
I saw somebody
Yeah,
on
the flick
chat
of the
earlier
wrist.
asking Roby to lock in, and it looks like he read the chat and sure did.
Yeah, Roby
goal.
is,
What is his
again,
heart
a
rate,
master
bro?
gamer
Yeah.
and a developer on his own. He knows every element of the Roblox world creation as well as playing. Wonderful stuff.
Roby, one of those players who said he had never played SLS before qualifying to this event. Clearly learns quickly. You got to in this competition.
Ooh,
Roby
ooh.
again in possession. Chance
Roby
for
do it
back-to-back
again?
Goals from this man. Can he make it happen? Defenders on him. A pass back wide towards mid, but possession changes over to line. Steal again. Roby might have it back.
Death
here.
Eagle?
Death
Oh,
Eagle
my
stolen.
goodness.
It's getting
I
so
drank
close,
the
but
talking
defenders
Bloxy
doing
Cola.
well
That's
here from
wild.
home.
Yeah, Poke Dragon doing a good job here.
Roby
actually
is
shining in this
crazy,
game
dude.
too here, coming to play for the home team. Wow, that
I didn't even
goal.
see what happened.
Through 4 or 5 defenders, the Death Eagle threads the needle. The one European at this event.
How did that get in? How did
maybe a bit
we
more
need a
of an expert
replay
on
of that
soccer.
one.
Soccer, no, he was that's his favorite team.
Heart
Said
rate
a
monitors would be
Lithuanian
funny. It
basketball
would.
team.
Oh.
Still
Did
Did
showing
they
up
play
in
Doors
soccer
yet? No,
regardless.
Doors is the
Yeah,
5th game.
good
We're
to
on
see
the
some life
second
out of
one
the
right
away
now.
team here who now pulls ahead 2-1, which just shows you it's not about the shots on goal. It's about shooting accurately here.
Okay, got a little fancy
Here we
there
go
for no
again,
reason.
Roby.
Oh, man, Roby showing he came to
Oh,
play in soccer.
it's the last game.
Oh,
How
gets the
did
short
How did that
knife
go
from the goalie.
through?
That's
How did that go
brutal. He did
through?
just past the ball.
What do you mean?
Nearly made that save. Bit of a heartbreaker.
Roby
for
is
save.
insane.
That's
Yeah.
a second goal. Can
Bro,
he get a
someone
hat-trick
check
this
his
game?
PC. Someone check
Yeah.
That
his
would be
PC.
impressive.
I know their team.
The
now
ball
up
just went
3-1,
right through the goalie.
Just like that. What was looking as a rough scenario for the away team to start this is suddenly on fire. Home
Good
team's got to
pass.
channel up what they were doing at the start of this and see if they can get that offense flowing. Oh, gosh, and a missed pass.
Bro's a good
Just
gaming
another
chair. Yeah,
opportunity
someone
now.
check the gaming
Goalkeeper's just
chair.
gonna take
Someone
it
check the
and push it
gaming
back
chair.
Down the middle of the pitch.
There's no way.
All right, we'll see here. Things get a little quieter here as the team's kind
I
of
mean,
cluster.
look, Death Eagle is on the green team, so we
And they
take
get the
those, but
breakaway.
still, we
Here's
take
another
those.
opportunity for
Oh,
the Death
oh.
Eagle.
Good
Oh,
shot.
oh, that's
Wow.
in.
Oh, and he
Oh,
That
save.
that was in.
Safe. He's
That
so
was
impressive
in.
on the goal.
Yes,
That was
yeah.
in.
Great job keeping my goal coming
What
from
is
the
that
first
ping,
game.
bro?
Yeah, that last second save here. Again, you don't want to be staring down the Death Eagle with this soccer ball. He comes fast and furious.
What is bro
Man,
doing?
Shafe is on point
Mad Max,
today.
you just
That's
kicked it straight to
another
the goalie, bro. What are you
the
doing?
goalies are doing a good job in this game. Offense is pretty unrelenting in Super League soccer. So you got to be on it. Here we go.
Icy,
Ice.
this is your chance,
Nice.
and unfortunately, Duddy Dud just better in that position. A great bait out from him, and that should tie this game back up.
Yeah, you know, it's hard. You can't.
Bro, I'm
blame
not
the-
gonna
blame the
lie,
goalie in that
Icy kinda
situation. When
sleeping
you've got
on
a one-on-one
defense.
With that much
I
time,
think he
this-
plays
it
way
should be
better
really
offensively.
offensive ball here. You need a defensive player to be there with you.
And that's the issue. We've seen a lot of these teams clumping heavy for the offense, and that can work well, but sometimes you take risks with that. You have no
Is that
defenders,
in?
and your
No,
goalie
no
gets
shot.
kind of left out to dry.
Yeah. All right, closing into a minute left here. The score is 2-3, and again, anyone's game. I'm shocked. No blowouts happening here in soccer. We are seeing fierce competition. And can the away team pull it back? No, they lose it.
Oh, they have it back though.
This might be a
Barnes has
tie.
good pass, goes
There's a
little
lot of
wide, said
coordination
Dud.
here. This might
Off
be a tie.
This left side, it's a tough angle to get a shot through,
Oh,
and
nice.
the pass is
Yeah.
not in
Hold it.
time.
Beautiful. You need that from your defenders there. A strong offense. Force the pass. Force them into the corner.
Oh, Roby, a shot maybe here.
Bro
Kenny
installed
gets
Roblox
dove on in
shaders to
time.
increase
Oh,
ping.
nice
That's
pass to
crazy.
himself. Oh,
You see that attempt of the self-assist backboard into a sliding kick. He almost had that pulled
very
off.
smart move.
Yeah.
Jay just missed that
Oh.
slide.
Dud might go for a
Icy, I
second goal
swear
in
to
a row.
God.
Here's his
Icy, I swear to
1v1
God.
against the
Tying
goalie,
it up.
left side.
Dude.
Oh, Duddy Dud lands it again. He's on fire this game.
Yeah, quick
Icy
short
is
shot. The goalie wasn't
sleeping
ready
on
for
that
it.
goal
Overshot
post,
the
bro.
dive and could not get the defense. We are closing in to a potential tie.
The
on
colon
another
D
30
isn't
seconds
paying off,
remaining in this
dude. He-
round.
I mean, you can see the two forwards on
Icy
the
is
team,
so
each
much
with
better
2 goals.
offensively.
A
He
great
has
choice in their
such
position.
stronger offense. The,
All
the,
right.
goal, the
What are
goalie
you
position
focusing
just
on?
ain't
You
it
want
for
to play
him, dude.
defensive or go all out here in the last 30 seconds, knowing you've got a tie game?
You got to go on the offense.
Yeah.
Duddy Dud knows it.
These are the best players in the world.
Yeah, it's true. Go for that win. Don't risk it in the free shots. You don't want to
That's
have
a tie.
Lime wants his chance
There's
here.
20.
Poke
There's
Dragon
10 seconds
keeping
left.
possession.
You don't
Full
know.
home. Is there anyone to receive that? Up front, Duddy Dud.
Dude, Icy, if you let this happen again, Icy, I swear to God. Okay.
Barely misses out.
He did something. That's great.
Seconds left.
That's awesome.
It goes back down the middle of the
Yeah,
pitch.
that was a hard, low probability goal there, but ball's moving down.
That's gonna be a tie.
And it's overtime.
And it's over.
Yeah,
Again,
it's overtime.
Another tie into the free kicks. Let's see what we got here.
Poke Dragon baiting out.
Oh, that was
Great
a
movement.
strong
Bro, you
save.
got Icy as a goalie.
Pulls the goalie
Dude,
completely out
Bloxy
with a
Cola's got
whip dive
nothing to
and
worry
gets
about.
an Easy tap in. Death Eagle here. Let's see if he can continue his streak. And
Nice.
boom, that is that patented crossover from the Death Eagle. He has got a good look here. Really baits goalies well.
He makes it look easy.
Good
Yeah,
on
he
these
does.
goals. Chafe, the goalkeeper, hero of the first match.
Bro,
He's good again.
what is he
2 goals
doing?
in a row for home.
Yeah, you can see they've really developed a better strategy here, going again in overtime. They've all had some practice.
Oh, they definitely
That
learned from
should have
game
been
one.
in.
No one is missing.
Ooh,
That lag spike never happened. They would have
rough.
won.
The goalie finally coming out here, not as warmed up as the rest of the players.
Oh, he had a chance for redemption.
An
but Duddy
offensive
Dud
player on
sneaks it by.
goalkeeper help. I mean, I think it's
3
randomized,
goals
so
landed in a row.
he's doing
this
his
could be time for
best,
them
but
to really
he
shut
is
this down. If this goalie pulls off this defense, and
he is sleeping at the
this
goal.
is now a dangerous
Shame.
scenario. Do or die.
Shea Farnaway looking like the strongest goalie today.
All right, if he puts this in, it's game over.
Yeah, this
Icy, tough
yeah.
position, can't
Yeah,
save
that's
it.
a winner for Bloxy.
Wow.
4
Just
goals
like
landed,
that.
and that's
And it is
game.
over.
Home team.
All right, so we got on this team, Antarel, Death Eagle. I don't know if I saw the names here,
That's
but we're going to see
crazy.
it shortly after the judges tally up some scores. We will get back
Anyone but
to the board
Icy
and
is
show
a
you guys where
goalie,
the standings
dude.
are, but here are our
Anyone but
players
that.
here. Fantastic performance from
Anyone but
everyone.
that. That was
Some spirits higher than others.
bro was not
Shea
getting
only
that
got
ball.
16 points in DTI, but thus far he's won both matches here in Super League Soccer and
Yeah.
is starting to compete with some of those top players now. Goes to show there's always time to come back here.
Yeah, and again, you're never
This
out
is a
here.
third
Again, we've
game,
got
right?
many
This is a third
games
game
on our
for-
way
for
on what is
Super
a
League.
crazy Roblox octathlon today.
Yeah,
But
this
let's see
is a
those
third
scores
game.
from match 2.
All right, so a couple
got
players
two people at
undefeated
40.
here. Lime, Shafe as well as Poke
Doors
Dragon
time.
are all looking good there.
Guys, we got a
Lime,
while
the two
until
members who
Doors.
win both matches back to back. in
Doors
Super
is the
League
5th
Soccer.
game. We're on
You
the
know, and
second
folks
one
needed
right
that.
now.
I'm seeing a lot of the current leaders on the loss for that round, so that means the points are swinging back to the folks who need it most. An impressive display here on round 2.
Yeah,
All
those guys
right.
Dred's
trying to go
reaction in the
3-0
Mega Hunt.
into this third round if
I
they even can
imagine.
end up on the same team. Again, it's randomized every time of
Yeah,
how these
yes,
teams
Doors is
play
the 5th
out,
game.
so we'll wait
Icy
for
has
the players
0.
to shuffle back in and have one last round here in Super League Soccer.
I think
I
he's
like
good
the development we're
offensively, though.
seeing
That's the
throughout. I think
thing.
they
I've
did
seen
a
him
much
score
better
some
job
goals.
This time of setting
But,
up for some of
like,
those passes, especially the
goalie-
home team.
Absolutely, yeah. The whole team.
Not good.
Dud
Not a
as
good
striker
goalie.
scored 3 goals that game, along with Shafe's amazing saves. Definitely deserved that win.
Yeah, you're going to be happy to have either of those
I
guys
see
on
a
your team
timeline where
going
Icy
into
wins
the
game
last
3.
round. Still some players who have yet to take home a game here in Super League Soccer. Icy, Poke Dragon, those guys definitely have the pressure on them as we head into this final round.
Pressure, like
they'll need it 'cause they had such a strong
Roblox
showing in
pressure.
that first round here to fall in Super League Soccer is a little rough. But hey, it's a whole day of competition ahead
It
and
is.
not the last chance here. Well, folks, this was an exciting
Oh, my
one. Super League
goodness.
Soccer has been a wonderful game here. Some fun facts about Super League Soccer. It
Please.
is one of the top sports games on Roblox. And actually, the governing body of soccer for North America, Central America, and the Caribbean actually released a mascot through Super League Soccer specifically. That was their major announcement.
Technical
So it's exciting to
difficulties? They're
see
stretching
these
this out.
actually large governing bodies using Super League Soccer.
They all died
as
to
a way
the
to
evil
talk to
key.
their fans and do some
Imagine,
major
bro. Oh
releases.
my
So
god.
it is a legitimate and recognized game in the world of soccer.
And up there with some of the iconic Roblox games we're playing today, the super classic ones like the way we're ending, of course, with Tower of Hell. This is a relatively new game, but it's definitely taken off very quickly.
Third game
Sort of
now?
got to dress to impress.
Correct.
The
Let's
third
take a look
game
back
of
and, see
Super
some of the
League.
highlights from that second game.
We got a
It's
third
very
round of
exciting one
soccer,
here
and then here we go.
Yeah, taking a
Here we
look
go.
here. I can't tell whose costume that is, but there's
That's
Roby.
Shafe is
Yeah, Roby
goalie
coming
again.
in strong
That's
at the
crazy.
beginning with 2 goals, right? So unfortunately, he has not won a game.
Yeah, that is painful to see. Such strong
Yes.
individual play here, but could not actually.
Oh, these
out
are
the win. Look
replays.
at another
Oh, they're
breakthrough, and that
replays.
goal was beautiful.
That was beautiful.
That
I
was
love that one.
crazy.
Yeah.
You got to feel bad for Shafe there. He dove just past the
I
ball.
think they might. They
Almost
have
had that
technical
one.
difficulties because they are stretching this out.
To get past Shafe, I mean,
They're
it's not an
stretching
easy
this
task,
third
so
game
Roby's
out.
2 goals are very impressive.
Yeah, Duddy Dud as well. I mean, I feel like we can't say enough good things about him in this one. He's looked so good on that offense.
Yeah, definitely needs to continue playing the striker for the next game.
Is Doors Garden
Yeah,
releasing
we've got some good
today?
stuff here. Maybe we can learn a little bit more
No.
about our
Yeah,
players here as we're
please.
taking a
No.
brief pause here to get our next game ready. I know they've come from a lot of different places all over the world, or some are from around the world, some from Canada, and a handful of them all from here in America.
Yeah, I believe we have a Canadian, and then we have one guy, the Death Eagle, coming from Lithuania. Everyone else here is living in America. We have a Korean American as well, born in South Korea. So a pretty diverse group of guys here from different places around the world and around the country to come out and compete today.
Yeah, we had some fun stuff. The Death Eagle on camera right there, you know, a really impressive player. Not only did he come all the way from Lithuania, he actually turned 18 on the plane ride over 2 days ago, which is required for this competition. So we were excited to see that. That was fate. What did you do on your 18th birthday?
It's his birthday today? What?
You mean yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, that's right.
I don't remember.
Yeah, no one does, but I bet you didn't compete for $1 million.
What do you mean no one does?
On 18th birthday that
what do you mean by that, Jay Party?
What
do you mean no one remembers their birthday?
Yeah, well, I think they put in the work, and it's paying off here. Nothing like a couple thousand hours of real play time dedicated and focused on the skill. And really,
Final game going to be
itself,
crazy.
The hunt was a wild competition.
Yeah, can you talk a little bit about the qualification? Because it was very different than how we're actually playing the games here today. A lot more about solving puzzles and having to do some really challenging stuff to make it through.
Yeah, absolutely. Playing through 25 events, these contestants, as well as 100+ million, had to compete over solving intricate puzzles.
The finale game is going to be so intense. I think Tower of Hell is a great choice for the last game.
Across all of these games, the competition took over a week. And hours and hours of
they are
gameplay.
100% having technical
we had some pretty
difficulties right
master
now.
puzzle solvers.
They are 100% having
build these internally, including a handful of
I don't know what it
PhDs
is.
within the company who specialize in puzzle algorithms. And what's wild about that?
This is what you do when you're having problems. You just start rambling about things. You start playing replays.
As the PhD masters internally at Roblox who help
I've been in their shoes
and peer tested with each other. So really, like unfathomable talent.
You just gotta
completing complex puzzles.
figure out things to ramble about.
I think it's so cool as well. Some of the different backgrounds. A guy like Icicle here, he's native to the area, grew up in the Bay, but he went to college for robotics, and he said like one of his biggest hobbies is like web puzzles, is riddles, is trying to solve
when you're doing a live
like
broadcast, you're having technical
looking
difficulties.
At robotics would be a similar thing there as well. So pretty cool that he got.
I did TV
on that
video
skill
production
set, but
in
now
college.
gets to show a pretty different one with actually playing a competitive game and coming out here. All these guys have had different backgrounds. They've obviously played a ton of Roblox, but for most of them, this is going to be one of their first times playing an in-person competitive
Imagine the winner
event
gets
like
doxxed.
this,
Do
and
not
will be
dox
the biggest
the
one
goat,
any of these guys have
what do you mean
ever
by
played.
that?
I like that you guys just gave out some facts about where the players are from, because now the chat is going to supporting their home countries with Lithuania, the US, and Canada, along with Team Bloxy Cola or the Witcher's Brew. So a lot of competition in the chat as well. Very exciting.
I imagine that sentence ending a bit differently.
Poke Dragon hailing from Saskatchewan, and then another player in here, Anonymous Lime, coming over from Ontario as well.
I'm rooting for Canada.
Yeah?
Canada. That's where you're living right now, and yeah.
Yeah.
The folks don't know.
You said Death Eagle already won?
First time revealing it.
It's anyone's game.
Now we know.
No one could ever guess. I imagine. Are you rooting for Lime then? Another guy from Ontario?
I am rooting for, honestly, I'm rooting for Roby. I think he deserves some points in this competition. He's been doing
look,
really
they're
well,
fixing things, bro. You see him fixing things right now?
I hope to see him win the next game.
Yeah, a lot of our players, when they talked about their expertise, I would say the most
Yellow
common
computer
things
is
they
down,
told
bro.
us
Yellow
was
computer is
Tower of
down.
Hell,
I swear to
tons
God.
of obby players. You
Look
heard
at
it
what's
in the
happening right
intro.
now.
And Rivals as well, our penultimate game, the first-person shooter arena game there. So for a lot of these guys, it's a matter of being great and being confident in the later stages of the tournament.
Maybe the
but
lag
still
spike
need to
is being
make it there.
fixed?
There's
I don't know,
10
maybe.
players in this competition. 6 are going to get eliminated in this qualifying round. And even then, you have to play a driving game before you even get to some of the ones you're going to be the most comfortable with. And even when you are there, it's going to be the highest
probably
pressure
notice
you've
the
ever
lag from
felt
those goal
playing
keeps.
those games.
Yeah, as a reminder from the folks at home, we are a couple
yellow
minutes,
computer,
hopefully
dude.
seconds away from our final game of Super League Soccer, and this will be the first time we progress a player. So the first rounds of this are going to be a progression-based, as you heard from us earlier, but just a reminder for the folks just tuning in here, we're going to be closing out one more match of Super League Soccer, and we will progress our first player who will be in the top 4.
Our players that we're looking at to be the most likely to make it here are going to be Death Eagle, 66
Rivals
points.
good. I'm
Jay,
excited to see
63,
Rivals.
And Dudidud at 60 points.
Rivals
as
is
well.
the
Those are
only game to
front
appear
runners right
twice.
now. Remember, a win in Super League Soccer
But, I
gets you
mean,
20 points.
it's
There's no
a
bonus
good
points for
competitive
being the
FPS
best,
game.
the best
I think it's
goalkeeper,
reasonable.
being the best
Next
person
round,
who's going offensive and actually hitting
dude, they're not
those
going to
shots
tell you
into the
this, but they are
goal.
100%
So it
having
comes
technical
down to
difficulties
how
right
well
now.
your team
They-
can do, and
They are
that's why we decided to put it up
100%.
on the same
You,
team. It would be
dude,
the Death
look
Eagle,
at that.
thanks
Look
to
at that
his
yellow
great performance
computer.
in DTI, who would be the
They
first
are having
qualified
issues right
member.
now. They're not going to tell you
Teamwork
it,
makes the
but
dream work.
That's
Only
right.
for
you
this
can
round.
tell.
Only for this one, and then no more teams.
Free for alls.
Then the friendships end. But yeah, the top 9 are within 20 points of each other. So again, it is anyone's game. You definitely want to get that win here and secure your spot.
I
early
can
on
tell
in
when
this
they're
competition.
stretching it out,
For some
dude.
context, one of our players is having an issue with their headphones. We have our admins looking into it right now and working through that issue.
Yeah,
We'll
they
give you
just
more
submitted it.
updates as soon
They
as they're
just submitted
available.
it.
We do
Headphone
want to make
problems.
sure that everyone has properly working equipment and the field is perfectly fair before we start another round. with
Yeah,
stakes
they just
high
submitted
stakes.
it.
So for anyone at home wondering why we're yapping, that's why.
There it is. There it
Very
is.
concise. Thank you.
There it is. Called it.
All right, well, it seems like we are still going to be waiting just a bit to get into that one. So why don't we go ahead and check in with our correspondents, Geach and Sabrina. How you guys doing? What do you think of Super League Soccer thus far?
Oh my gosh,
They
we
could- yeah,
screamed whenever
they had
Roby
to.
like hit the ball right over Shape. We were actually back here screaming. That was really intense. That match was amazing. I actually haven't watched a gameplay of Super League Soccer, so I thought that was like really entertaining.
Yeah, and I'm not a big sports girly myself, but that move, like my heart is still pounding from some of these moments. I've been in here taking notes, like it's that real. Really impressed.
Do you
by
know
Death
it's springy?
Eagle,
Yeah,
watching all of this gameplay. I mean, I
you were
don't
paying
have the
Fitzy.
coordination.
Yeah, I
You'll hear
think
me
Fitzy
say that a
knows
lot
him.
today. I don't have the coordination for something like that, but it's been. I feel
Football
like I've been
halftime break.
literally
Yo, who we
watching, like,
having
the
on
World Cup or
halftime?
Something just on the screen.
Who we having on halftime?
Via Roblox. It's so cool. Like it's amazing. It's been so fun to watch back here. I know
I have
everybody.
a fun fact for you.
Oh yeah.
About the World Cup, by the
Chad,
way.
who's performing for halftime?
Super
You
League
don't know?
Soccer hosted an in-game integration with FIFA for the launch of the Club World Cup Trophy, which is taking place in America this
Technicians
summer.
can't even
Rightfully
build a
so,
PC.
because look, I mean, you would think that I was
Hey, man.
out here in South America screaming from the streets the way I've been hollering back here. I'm surprised.
Recraft at halftime. Bro, what's he gonna sing? What's he
I hope
singing
I don't
for us?
Scare you. Like,
No,
please,
you didn't.
Bring me
This
back.
has been very entertaining.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Who do you think so far? Who have you been impressed
If
by
this was
so
back
far?
in 2021, the
I
final
am
game would be
rooting for
Piggy.
Roby,
No, it would
Death
probably still be
Eagle.
Tower of Hell. That was around in 21.
I really liked Jay in Dress to Impress. Yeah,
Jay has some good looks.
Yeah.
in Dress to Impress.
And Death Eagles, obviously, the last one was the really
the
good.
the icy
Lanky box at halftime.
tooling thing was
Right.
very impressive.
Dude.
that was.
They
that
just
was a
pull
good
up on the
technique.
stage being
It's
like, "Why you always
good in
chasing
Dress to
me?
Impress to
Why you
try
always
and
chasing
see
me?
how you can
Me,
layer
me,
your
me,
stuff
me.
to make
I
it
just
look
wanna get the
more,
key.
exciting and more fancy, more.
Recraft is
more
gonna
cutesy,
perform an
more
interpretive
demure,
dance. So real. So
I'm not
real.
good at that at all. That's not my thing. I'm not a fashion girly, as you can see.
Shall we take a look at what the chat is saying?
Yeah, let's see. What's the chat saying
All right,
today?
chat. Who do you think is going to win this next match? Let's see what they all say.
When we came in, I saw a lot of people rooting for
Recraft
Death
is
Eagle,
going,
which
"What's
I
up,
can
baby
understand
mamas?"
Why after
Yeah.
I've
seeing
been seeing a
that
lot
Ninja with the
gameplay
low
as well.
taper fade on
Yeah,
halftime.
Hands of Shape,
It cannot
Death
take this
Eagle,
long to fix headphones.
Chicken Jockey. What does
I
that
don't know
mean?
what they're doing. I
have
don't
no
know
idea.
what those
Blocks
headphones are up to
Fruits.
right now,
Yes,
man.
Blocks Fruits is a great game.
Blocks Fruit.
Okay.
Lithuania. We've got
Like,
some
do you have
Lithuania.
backup headphones or
Okay.
something? Like,
It looks like the chat is enjoying this, though. Go ahead and hit the like if you are watching.
All right, so Sabrina, if your avatar in Roblox had a soccer celebration, what's that gonna look like?
Oh my gosh. It's probably gonna be sort of like a big galaxy explosion.
Recraft halftime game.
I can understand. All right, so
All
we're
right.
gonna go ahead and kick it back over to our casters so
They
we can
fixed
get
it,
this
right?
last match started.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're
Super
good. We're
League
good.
Soccer.
Just get backup headphones as a multi-million
All
dollar.
right,
Look,
folks,
man,
we
they
are back
make
here. We've got hopefully
they
we're
make
closing in on the
Roblox
opening of this
games. I don't
last
think
match here with a
broadcasting
couple
is
more
really their thing.
seconds. You
I
to
think for the
enjoy
first
soothing
broadcast, they're
sounds
doing
of
fine,
our
bro.
voices with our faces.
This stuff happens,
It's a
dude.
wonderful
All
thing.
right, I'm not
We
gonna be
just
like.
take a look at, stare at Jay Party's beautiful face.
Yeah, that's the real stall content. For some context, viewers at home, they're still sorting out some of these tech issues, making sure the monitors and the headsets for one of our contestants is working perfectly.
Oh, the monitor
I pulled
too.
up some trivia for you guys.
Oh,
You
they're
guys are
cooked.
Roblox experts,
no.
right? Would
Nope.
you consider yourself such?
Yeah, absolutely. A historian.
Would
if
you consider him an expert?
Yeah, and you is regardless.
It's the
of his
first
opinion
stream
on
in
it, he is a
years.
master
Yeah,
of all
I mean,
things.
it's
Don't put me on the
like
spot.
All right, I'm going to ask some questions. Just slap
it's
the
not
best
like
of them.
Roblox does this kind of thing all
This
the
one should be
time. It's
easy.
like
What year was Roblox officially released to the public?
Here you go.
I'm going to say 2006.
Ding, ding, ding. Good
Yes.
job, NU. That's the first point to you. Another year
trivia.
question. What year did Roblox introduce the ability to create and sell game passes?
Okay, I know this one. It's
Go
about
ahead.
north of the expansion of our developer program. I believe it's 2012.
You're correct.
I was 1 year
Another
off.
one.
I was
This
1 year
one
off.
about number of players. And chat, you guys should play along too. Write in chat who you think this is. See how well you know Roblox. Which game on the Roblox platform holds the record for the most visits as of 2024?
Brookhaven, obviously.
It's probably the wrong answer, but I'm gonna say Blox Fruits.
Incorrect.
That is correct.
It's
I'm
Brookhaven,
curious. I'm going to give
right?
the folks on the chat a couple seconds to respond here. I think they know this one, and it is a surprising favorite amongst the roleplay community. If I
Not
vote
me,
correctly,
nah.
because I do love
Brookhaven
numbers, and
took
that is
over.
How are they doing, Enya?
Brookhaven.
That chat?
Yeah, what they get? They get it right. The answer, I believe, is Brookhaven.
The chat is still rooting for the
Brookhaven
players.
and RP. Well,
We're still rooting
honestly,
for players.
Good for them.
Yeah,
That's what they should be doing. I love to
ETI
see
was
that
so
passion
lazy.
coming out.
I mean, it's
All
just a
right,
little
another
competition.
historic question. What was the original name of
Remember
Roblox
what happened
before
at
its
2
official
a.m.?
launch?
Oh, this is a fun one. Dude, the folks,
do you
this is a
mean
good
by
one for
that?
chat. I wonder if they do know this one.
Yeah.
What happened at 2 a.m.?
I might even be wearing those socks. Oh, no, wait, I'm not. We didn't. It's different ones. I believe it was called Dynablocks.
You're correct.
Dynablocks was the original, and it
Oh,
was
yeah.
a physics
I
simulator.
think
It's a very
the
Starzio.
chat is disabled on YouTube.
It was a pretty impressive little creation
would
here to kind of
absolutely be
demonstrate
chatting
science and
if
physics to kids and everyone
I could
around the
type
world to kind of learn.
the
But
dying
it turns out if
laughing.
you
Yeah.
allow logic
Yeah.
into a block, you can pretty much make any game the world has seen.
Yes.
And that's kind of the origin, I think, of all video games. And we saw it here in Roblox kind of evolving over the years from the old world of Dynablocks into the Roblox we have today. Full-fledged game engine. So, you know, for the folks at home, we're waiting. Go ahead, open studio, start publishing your own experiences and find
Headphones
out what it means
off.
to
What is
create
going
build
on, bro?
some of the coolest things around in the world.
What experience do you guys have with actually
is
building
going
games?
on?
Have you spent any time in the creation studio and tried that out much?
Yes, actually, I have. I went through a tutorial with some of the developers here at Roblox. They went through a simple one for me, but they threw out some terms that was very complicated.
I don't get why
did not
people
retain
hate
any of that
Brookhaven.
information. So
It's-
whoever
I
can
mean,
make games
it's
in Roblox
whatever.
are
I
very
don't
smart.
know.
It's so impressive what people actually put
Yeah.
together and how much work it takes. I know you get to work with the devs
Probably
on a
the
day-to-day
best
basis.
game for
Must
kids.
be special
Yeah,
to see
I don't
what
know.
creative things people put together in this Roblox game.
I do, and it is fascinating to know our developers.
What
from
is
around
wrong
the
with
world.
these
They are
headphones?
incredible
They
folks
said
who do
monitor,
awesome
too. If
and
there's
wonderful things. They're also
monitor
good
issues,
people. I think
that
that's such a fun part of
that is
Roblox.
not good.
A lot of our creators
Monitor
love the games they
issues
want
is
to
really
play, they want
bad.
to create. It's both a hobby and a profession for them, so we see
That's
incredible stuff.
Yeah, and for this tournament,
They
as
said
well, we've got
monitors
a lot
and
of developers
headphones,
to
I
change
think.
things up about their games and make modifications for this tournament, and it seems like everyone was pretty willing to do that as well.
All right, folks, so here's the deal. We are trying to ensure this is a fair competition as much as possible, and I believe we're ready to get back in it. But to solve some of this out, we're going to be removing the headsets for this next round of Super League Soccer
Okay.
here to ensure it is an even playing field for all 10 of our players. And guess
Sure.
what? I think they're on the
Sure.
pitch.
Why not?
It's going to be new teams, a new look, and a last chance to make it. Two players competing
Soundless. Oh
for
God,
that top spot. Duddy Dud and Death Eagle. One of them will be able
Chat,
to
are
be
they
the
gonna have to
first
play
making it
doors
through. That is
soundless?
3J, who's going to be on.
Are
the
they
same
gonna have to
team
play
here. Mad
doors with
Max in
no sound?
possession, sends it up. Good pass, but a little too wide. No one super well in position to receive. Another pass going back. Chance for a goal.
I
and
mean,
it's not in.
they're
Shea
going to be
again
trying
on
to
the
fix it in the
defense.
Once
meantime. But
again.
like, what if they don't fix
almost
it?
bobbles the ball from the goalie there. Thankfully, he recovers.
there
that,
not
and
extra
it is out
headphones?
of there. Another chance for another.
It
play.
might be a hardware problem. It could be a problem with the
I'm looking
headphone
for
jack
Roby.
itself. Like,
Yeah.
Which team is he on?
A crowd favorite again, without a win under his belt and maybe the most goals on the field. Hopefully, Rovi gets his big break soon.
He's going to be back on the green team there.
dude, imagine
Owned by
losing the
Duddy
$1
Dud.
million because you have to play doors
Jay as well,
soundless because
walking with the whole
nobody. Because like one headphone broke. That would be
Indeed.
insane.
Again, a little
It
slower
isn't
to start
impossible.
here.
It's just
No
very
one
hard.
really securing those
It would be
quick
kind
goals
of
in this
lame
third
though.
game here. I'm
Like,
sure the
I mean,
defense is
a
starting to shore
soundless
up and
challenge is
understand the
fun, but I
strategies
want
of
to
play.
see players doing their best.
Good
I hope
defense
they
from
fix
Lime.
it. I hope they
New
fix it.
person stepping into the goalkeeper position.
That's true. This is the first time with Lime here, and I know they discussed briefly beforehand
Multi-million
who would be the
company
goalie, so
having
they need to
tech
rotate
issues.
that with their new teams.
Wow.
The quick
Multi-million
turn.
dollar
There, but
equipment
nothing
can
being
break.
called.
Like, I'm
What
not
is
going to
There's
be
the
blaming
referee. Those
Roblox
slide
for
tackles
this.
are
Like,
not coming in from the correct angle.
It is vicious in this game. The only
can
way
still
to change
break all the
possession other
same.
than a missed pass is to just go for those slide tackles.
These
Not gonna
things
get the red
happen.
card in
Oh, and
Super
definitely.
League
It's
Soccer.
just
not in
unfortunate,
the sweet
but these
spot. I
things
know they try to
happen.
put it just out of the goal box here. Definitely a specific strategy tied to SLS.
Roblox
and
hasn't done
that's what you gotta
production like,
understand
yeah,
here, the
that
best players in
too.
the world
It's like Roblox hasn't really done anything
understand the
like
mechanics
this.
perfectly well, and we see that kind of sweet spot in the corner. When you don't have an out-of-bounds mechanic, it's definitely where you want to put it for some of the safer passes.
They should have had
Checking with Jay,
backups.
one of our top performers thus far.
Like
passes
like
it to
I
his
said,
goal
it could be a
and
hardware
something's
issue.
back into the
It
middle
might
yet
not be
again. This one a
the
bit more reserved
headphones
from our
itself. It
teams
could
in the
be
first, but maybe a
it could be
chance
the
here
computer
now.
bugging out.
Shafe, again, very good on the defense.
We don't know.
Yeah, closing in on that.
I mean,
first
yeah, if there's
minute,
no
it
backup
has
headphones,
passed.
then yeah,
It is
that's
still
a
0-0.
that's a
Low scoring
blunder
by
on
far, and really
Roblox's end.
low
I'm with
shots
you
on goal
guys,
in
but
general.
we don't
Nothing too
know.
serious.
We don't know.
It's been pretty casual. Defense playing it up.
Maybe that long pause really slowed down their adrenaline.
Absolutely. Gave the players time to breathe here.
They're still in the second game.
I think, again, we're seeing
technical
a bigger plan. These folks are learning just as much as we are, again, how they play, how they perform, what the strategies are. But here's the first breakaway.
Nice.
Death
Nice.
Eagle.
Our
Nice
top
pop off.
player in the standings thus far, Death Eagle with 66
He's popping
points.
off,
if he
dude.
can
Look at
win
him.
this game, he would bring home the first spot in the top 4 for himself, and he wants to do it with his own hands.
I know we've talked a lot about his skill in so many
What is
competitions.
Icy up
If anything,
to?
the players maybe need him to get out now. Give other people a chance here, as he has demonstrated. He has a strong fortitude for a broad array of games.
He's
It is truly a
offense on the
luxury
other
to
team.
qualify this early,
These are the top 10 people. Yep.
but it seems like there is a bit of a technical problem with the match for competitive integrity. The admins have made the decision to reset this game. So forget what you saw in that one. We're resetting to where we were. With 2 games finished on Super League Soccer, 1 yet to play. We want to ensure that with stakes is high, everything is perfectly competitively fair for our players. So they're making that call. We'll get you guys back into game with the proper 3rd match as soon as possible when that technical issue is
Even
solved.
if it's still a computer problem, they can afford good computers.
Something to solve in the physical world. So,
dude, like I said, multi-million-dollar equipment can still break.
Dominating that one, not a lot
it
of
can
hard
still break.
So, you know, it is.
They have
what
Mimi.
it is,
I
but
think so.
still,
Do you know him?
An exciting day of competition. So while the team figures that out, we're going to talk about a couple other things here. Maybe get to know some of our players. Maybe some fun facts about the folks competing today. As you can see behind me a little bit on the screen here, they each have a color. That is the player's corresponding color. So as we go about the day,
y'all are too hard on Roblox. Yeah, they just assume you can do anything with $1 billion. Like you kind of can, but
kind of reference the face to the player.
The equipment breaks.
Person is
it can still break.
And they've got their outfits to match here. A very stylish way to identify folks and keep it cohesive. So very cool stuff.
Indeed, it is. It looks like they also have pretty jackets as well with their names that are matching up for this event in you.
Yeah, can I get one of those after this is done? Or just steal it off their
I'm back.
backs?
What happened?
I
a lot of technical difficulties.
A lot of technical difficulties.
If somebody wins the $1 million, they could afford to give me their jacket.
No equipment is indestructible.
Yeah, it's like look at those points maybe, because we're starting to get to the point like we were talking about where the first player is going to qualify their way into things. And every time you win at Super League Soccer, you get 20 points. You see it thus far for Shape.
The monitors
and
are good with the yeah, they look
the
cool.
Overall standings right now have the Death Eagle and Jay and Duddy Dud as the top 3 players. So basically, if any one of those players is to win this next round and they don't have someone with more points than them on the team, that's basically their ticket into the top 4. So definitely important things to look at and important players to keep watch on as we get into this final round of Super League Soccer.
Exciting times.
Just the guy did
exciting
TV
times. But don't
for
worry, after that, we're going to be playing some blade ball.
like
we're going to be playing some slap
budget
battles.
isn't everything. I mean, it helps, but like still
to round out this
things can
system
break.
in the first
You
set.
got to figure it out.
Guys, we got a lot of games today. What are you most excited to watch?
My favorite on the list
Mimi's
is
on the
definitely
Valorant
Playball, and
casting
that's coming
team.
up next, so I can't wait to see that.
Why do you like it so much?
I like that it's fast-paced, action-packed, and not a lot of teamwork. Because
Just
I'm
give
not into
compensation
that.
points
I like
and move on.
individual
Okay, but we have
so
6 other
I
games
like
to
see
play.
that
You
bring out
gotta
a
fix
fierce competitor in these players.
You gotta fix
I think that would be very
the
exciting.
problems.
A lot more
to make it
in
fair.
the back, probably.
Yeah, Blade Ball is an exciting game of reaction speed. You know, I'm pretty excited for Rivals myself.
Is there a list of games? Yeah, it was early on.
But I think as just an internal employee, we play a lot of Rivals. It's actually how promotions are decided within
I forget
Roblox.
the exact order.
Fun fact
maybe,
here, so
maybe
always
it's
ensure
on
you're on a team where
Twitter
you're
or
better
something.
than your boss at Rivals.
How do I apply?
I know.
That sounds like a great job.
You'd love it. So that's going to be a real exciting thing to hear.
I think I have to agree on Rivals. When I was prepping for this event, I played all the games.
I think Rivals is game
I gave myself like a good few hours
7?
to practice them all, and I think I spent half the time just playing Rivals. Because
If they can't be fixed, does it just end here?
It's really addictive.
They
I
gotta
love
figure
how
it out.
The movement has
You'll
so
figure
much
out
skill
something.
expression in it. You can really go back and forth with the slides. You can out-movement your opponent in a lot of ways. And with that main AR only having 20 bullets, precision, movement, it's all super important. So a super fulfilling game to play, and one
What
that
game is
even
after
for
this?
players that
I
hadn't
think
played it before.
Slap
I think a lot of them had the
Battles?
same
I
feeling we
forget.
did, that it was one of those games that just gets you hooked once you start playing.
Yeah, high adrenaline, high-paced play, and a fun competitive mode to boot. It's really got the perfect recipe.
Looks like it's 2-1, Rivals versus Blade Ball. I want to see what the chat says. Let us know what your favorite games are on here today.
Yeah, we talked about a lot of them. You know, in the meantime,
Stream
I think
ends
we
at
might just
Death
toss it
Eagle
over to our
automatically
correspondence
wins.
team. I know they've had
Nah.
some time to think, some time to talk. What's going on over there?
Hello, J Party. We are just talking about our experience in this event ourselves, right, Geach?
Yeah, so I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not good at any of these games. So I already know my strengths, and I just, when the hunts start, I do my thing. I jump in. I just kind of like dibble and dabble here and there, nothing too serious. But
I think we need to
Sabrina,
bring in LankyBox to entertain the kids,
You got all the tokens, right?
I got all the mega tokens. I did. I think I did a total of 19 hours streaming live. It's not as long as some other people. However, I did have the help of the community, so I had a little bit of a people helping me through.
W community. Which would you say was the most challenging?
They can't even read the chat because they were all saying chicken jockey.
Oh my gosh,
what?
Definitely pressure.
Why?
I literally, there's a clip of me. There's a clip of me screaming. I'm like, no, like I tried for 4 hours straight before I beat it. Yeah.
What?
So I got the mega token after like 4 hours. Yeah. They did nerf it though. So.
Drop the price.
Did they nerf it before or after you got the mega token?
Prices of Switches are going up because
that's how it goes. That's what happens. And so when you were working through that, did you have your
GameStop just confirmed that no pre-orders.
Yeah, they're in there just giving me moral support because I was literally just doing the same thing over and over and dying over and over.
What? Yeah, the price of the console. They're delaying the pre-orders. That probably means the price is going up for the console.
I should upload it as a video.
You definitely should because after 4 hours, Pixar didn't happen.
Yeah.
Not getting political with that one, but yikes.
For the people to see. So how did you actually
Switch 2 was already expensive.
Your intro to Roblox? How did you get into Roblox?
I started in 2017. I had a gaming channel already. People were, commenting, you should try Roblox, you should play Roblox. I actually played it with my little brothers at first. And then I was like, this is kind of cool. There's so many games. And just,
I've been
within
here.
like
yeah,
that year,
Fitzy's here, just
became
kind of
Roblox
lurking.
Exclusive DJ and I.
Nice.
My boyfriend, who also is part of the channel, Terabyte Games.
Shout out to DJ. Yeah, so similar to me as well. I actually started because of my children. Hi, children.
Now for the most annoying part.
Yeah,
what's the most annoying part?
It was one of those things, where they kind of introduced me to it. It's, of course, Mommy, you should play this game with us. And then I get on, and now that's like all I do is play Roblox.
That's awesome. That's such a good thing to bond over.
It is.
Do a rank stream tomorrow? Yeah, for a little bit we will.
It's you can. There's such a wide range of options.
This is kind of how sports go when you shoot. Yeah, this is how it goes.
I tell you, I drive them nuts all the time. I'm just constantly preaching the gospel of Roblox.
What's your favorite genre of game?
And they're in the thick of it. Everybody knows.
That's your favorite?
Yes, I love horror. I like horror.
They're doing a good job keeping us busy during the tech break. Yeah.
Okay, I guess we'll talk more about that later.
We'll get to that later. But yeah, while we wait to get into that, we're gonna go ahead and get back to our caster so we can watch this last match of Super League Soccer. Thanks, guys.
Oh, did they fix it? How's it going? How's it going, fellas?
All right. We are back again, folks.
Hopefully
we're getting through things
Headphones
here.
on.
We're just checking out what's going on in game and hopefully testing the replacement equipment to ensure the
they do have replacement equipment. There it is.
Yeah, so it's going to be our third round of Super League Soccer.
Replacement equipment.
Our first player that qualifies to the top 4 double elimination rounds will be decided here. The player with the highest points at the end of our our final round of Super League Soccer will be that player.
It's better than some cutscene. Yeah, they could have done that, but they have hosts.
Yeah, let's talk about some of those guys who are going to be the focus here as well. And
I think they're getting close to fixing it. I think they're testing it right now. So now they're
from us. Let's start this last match of Super League Soccer. It looks like the players just getting their ready checks right now and getting set on.
And headphones are back on. That's good. I was scared they would have to do Doors soundless, and I would have been so disappointed.
And it looks like the most popular answer is Doors. So all 3 of us are wrong.
Doors is fun.
Yeah, Doors is great. So stay tuned, everybody. Doors is coming up really soon.
Yes, sir.
Doors will be the deciding match in this.
The production is better than I expected. They're doing a great job. They're doing a great job for everything they have to deal. Like I said,
on the pitch, the players are ready.
I've been in this business, dude. These things happen.
The final round
I've been in this business. I've played these games before.
The first winner will be chosen here, and boy, you get a long break if you win this first cluster.
And our 2 strikers.
All right.
2 center fielders.
I feel bad for Death Eagle though, because he did score and it just didn't count.
Death Eagle.
I feel bad for him.
Trying to compete to make it into that top 4.
Yeah, Dud showing he's not a dud in this game at all here. Doing a great job. I believe scoring.
If it was me, I would have given that point back to
Death
Eagle, but I don't think it's that big of a deal.
We got Dud. Oh!
I mean, he's not going to let you talk, and Dud got another goal. He started us strong here. And
nice goal from Dud.
Hey, my answer has not changed. Definitely
Doors is after this. No, Doors is the 5th game. We're on the 2nd. We're on the 2nd game out of 8.
Yeah, this is his chance.
And Doors is the 5th game.
He's been doing such a great job here.
He needs compensation. I don't think it's that deep.
Can the away team
I don't think it's that
deep. Jay and the
deep.
Death Eagle are 2 top players thus far on the same team.
If he's a good player, he can do it again.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, nearly another goal there. That would have tied the game, but not today. Death Eagle has it back in possession.
And it's not like he's at a disadvantage, right?
That pass was a little dangerous.
That was a dangerous. The old crossover on your own goal there.
Set up for another one though. Pass back to Death Eagle. Oh, he can't get it. Goes a little bit wide. No.
Ooh, he's nuts.
He's nuts.
Here's a shot.
Goal. That's a goal.
Oh,
okay, yeah,
it looked like it went
yeah,
in,
that wasn't a goal. You had to, you had to do the flick of the wrist. He didn't do it.
An attempt there, a little short. Not the Death Eagle's usual style of a cross goal. He kind of kept that one a little too
I gotta
short.
go. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good one.
Great teamwork there by the away team. A lot of amazing passes.
Is this another goal for Green?
That's a scary spot. When you see the cluster just gathering on the net, it's hard to tell
Death
what's
Eagle,
really
what are you doing here?
Ooh,
the dodge and weave.
Looking
dodge
at
and
this
weave.
Match, on your home team, you have
pass,
the
the
Death Eagle with 66 points. On the other side,
that's not in.
has 60 points on the away team.
Bro, you gotta
Home or away
shoot better
wins,
than
their
that,
respective
Eagle.
top
You gotta
scoring
shoot
player
better than
will
that.
be the first one qualifying. So especially for those two, this is where their performance counts.
Everyone must be really hungry for this win.
Yeah, we're hearing a lot of commotion from the players in the back. Passions are high
God.
here. Oh,
that's in.
Slip and fall
Nice.
results in a quick goal there.
That's 2 goals in a row for Dudadud.
The world's greatest striker.
The away team showing they came to play in this round here.
Nicely
Dudadud
done.
gets the 2 goals for his team so far. Off to a really strong start, but again, with 3 minutes remaining, we've seen major comebacks.
Dudadud is truly doing this for himself,
A
trying to
one-man
get himself in.
Yeah.
And someone
Man,
power
his own
shoot it.
breakaway.
They can.
As
I
soon as
don't
you
know.
that backboard shot, no. Ooh, I like it. Bates in the defender.
Dude, I
a bit,
feel
but
like
it's
Eagle
not
was
turning
kicking
up.
it right to
Jay
the
gets
goalie.
steal
You
and
gotta
it's out.
mix it
There's
up, man.
a chance at offense. This game has been all about our top scorers, but maybe a new member stepping up. Antarell needs to score some more points in
There's
this group
Icy.
stage. and
Oh,
with the
he's
help of
getting it.
Icy,
That's
here's his
in.
chance. Oh,
What is the
goal.
goalie doing?
It's in.
No, it is not. But the chaos
Nearly.
continues here.
Nearly.
A dangerous spot, and they're going to get it out. I think that's the right move.
Okay,
here. Just
Eagle.
Get some time to breathe. Death
Come
Eagle
on.
is a one-man army here.
Come on, come on. Dude. Oh my God.
Antarell again takes possession. Passes
steals.
to Icy. That duo back at it again. Can they land it?
That's
no.
crazy.
Lime. Good on the
That's
defense.
crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. That's an important goal to save there. You really want to keep your
Oh,
hopes
he
alive here.
goes
2
for.
goals is
Oh,
nothing to catch
I thought
up
he
to.
went for
That
it,
third goal
dude.
gets a little
I think he was
dangerous.
trying to pass
We
the
proved it in our
Eagle.
first game. It was an 0-2 comeback to make it to overtime there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a goalie. Yep.
Great save by Anonymous Lime.
You're not going to get the charge down on the goalie there, hopefully. Oof.
Okay,
Wow,
I
that's
mean,
Death Eagle
Dangerous.
cannot catch a break.
I know. He's trying his hardest here, but the offense
he's
has
still
been
kicking like
rock
really
solid
slow
for the away
meatballs to
team.
the
It is really
goalie.
tough
Like,
for Jay
come
and Death
on.
Eagle here. They're going up against Shafe. He's been the best goalkeeper of the day.
Roby
Yeah.
went from an amazing striker to a great defender, really holding it down for the away team.
Yeah, and they need some of their best players there trying to play defense on the Death Eagle, who shows that he is unrelenting on offense.
Antarell's done well. A couple key steals for him, but he's yet to actually get a goal off of it.
Dang.
Another steal, but it's back into the possession of the home team. And again, they steal it out of the clutches of the Poke Dragon.
Oh, and here's
Surely,
Eagle. Can
surely he
do
does
His
it this
best
time.
Shot at it yet.
Wow,
And it's
okay.
easy peasy. Death Eagle keeping
Yeah,
the
just
hopes
get close to
alive
the
here.
goalie.
He
That's
is
how you do it.
unrelenting on offense.
He wants to keep that first spot in the
Nicely
competition
done.
so bad.
Yeah, absolutely, and that is important. It would be nice for him to get out early, get a little rest, stretch the fingers out, take a sip of water, and watch the rest of your competitors
Well done,
compete.
well
Really
done.
see who the competition's going to be in the finals.
And it's just serendipitous that, again, it's Death Eagle and Dudadud on the kickoff together. Those two trying to make that qualification happen.
Imagine
here.
he missed.
Dudadud back on the offense.
saw a
Still not
timeline,
defending,
dude. He
but
is
that
not-
goalie, however,
sure
He's not
that
shooting
was.
very
home
well
team's gonna
this
be a little
game.
ahead of it, and they'll pass back to the goalie safely.
Yeah, easy exit, end that play. Oh, no, the goalie gets a missed kick.
Wow.
Oh, no.
What
Bit of a
happened?
fumble there. Lime had his
What
chance,
happened? I
tried
wasn't
to
even
send it
looking.
Back up the middle, but a great position played in from Icy.
That was an actual mistake there.
What
from the goalie.
happened?
He played it too short, and on a missed pass, it just comes right back to his team.
Same two players up at the kickoff.
Dude, it is over.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I think
again,
Green
still
wins
down
this.
by
It's
2 with a minute
over.
remaining. This is not over yet here. They're going to need to step up that offense as we see the Death Eagle again trying to get in position. Oh, but Dudadud plays it
Yeah,
well.
there's
Slight delay
Dudadud
allows
doing
him
it
to break
again.
away with the ball.
Dudadud is still on the offense, even though they're up by 2. Oh, no, looks like he's killing time.
Oh, he's camped.
Yeah, he
Oh
is.
my
Well at
God.
it. Down to 40
Yeah.
seconds. Tried to pass it out, but stolen by 3J at the last second.
it is
They
looking
need
over
goals, and they
for-
need
for-
them
for the
quickly.
home team.
40 seconds to try and lock this up. But Antarell
Oh,
again, they're just
amazing
killing
defense.
time.
Lockdown
Yeah.
defense by the away team.
Yeah, that was a big steal here. Very important stuff here.
Lime defends yet again.
Yeah, dude, it's Minnesota. It's Minnesota.
It's
Minnesota.
Support player here. He can't do this again all on his own.
It is 3-on-1, so man, and Terrell with how many steals?
And Terrell really came through in the Clutch Heroes defense. That was a 3-on-1 and manages the steal and ends the play.
Yeah, GG.
Just not enough time left.
Not enough. There's no way.
This is his opportunity. If they can wane down these last few seconds, they'll lock this game up, and that's time.
They're just standing still now.
Did anyone get eliminated? Not yet.
Team, they take things home, and that's Dud. Our third place player.
I'm glad Icy won a game, though.
With 60
I'm not gonna
points.
lie.
We'll claim 20 more, and that should be enough to put him ahead.
Yeah, we'll have to see here. We're going to let our judges tally some of those points. In the interim, we're going to talk through some of the incredible things we just saw there as we bring to a close.
How many games until doors? We just done Super League Soccer. We got
event in the
2 other
here,
games.
working together to start.
The Colon D paid off, I guess.
Right after this.
They absolutely are. Really impressive stuff across the board from our players. I think my biggest takeaway players were honestly just the 2 stars. Dud and the Death Eagle were both looking excellent on the offense this game, but you can't forget Shafe and Lime, honestly, in that last round as well, holding things down at the goalkeeper.
And Terrell did great, played amazing defense there. But if I was Dud right now, I'd probably feel like the main character. That is just, I must feel on top of the world if that was him.
It's the game that mattered for him.
Donald Duck was kind of cracked
in
there.
That tight race to make it into the top 4.
Who was the guy with technical difficulties?
There,
I think it was
we
the yellow computer, but it's fixed.
That should be enough to push him across the line. And let's
It's
take a look
fixed.
at those scores and get official confirmation. And there it is. Dud takes home 40 points there from that one, but that's cumulative with their first points from DTI as well, where he had an additional 46 points.
Yeah, worth noting, Shafe, the only undefeated player in Super League
gotta go.
today,
See you around, man.
Down with 60 points.
Yeah, 1 out of 3 for Death Eagle on that
one. He was a really strong defensive player and even a strong goalie.
Yeah, he had a pretty tough DTI as well. Only picked up 16 points in that round, but bounced back here in Super League.
Yeah. And that's a big opportunity for the comeback, which means a lot of our scores have shifted dramatically. After this,
what's
we
up
will do the
next?
full
Slap battles?
calculation and
Is
show
it
you
slap
where we stand.
battles?
And again, we will crown the first progression in our tournament, and that player is going to go take a nice break in the back room, put their feet up, sip some water, and watch the competition from there until we get to the top
yeah,
four.
they're locked in for top 4 already. Whoever got 60
really
points.
Cool stuff there. The competition, though, only going to continue to heat up. We have a lot more games in this qualification round, but while we wait again for that final tally, let's go ahead and check in with our correspondence team.
Hello, thank you so much, Mimi. Geach, I have 2 questions for you. Number 1, do you call it soccer or football?
Honestly, Sabrina, it depends on whether or not I'm wearing socks. You see, if I have socks on my feet, I'm going to call it soccer because that just makes sense. But, you know, if I'm barefoot, you know, it's got to be football. It just makes sense. I mean, why I'm playing the game with no shoes on, you know, we're not going to get into that. Maybe it was a wild night.
We're not going to tell her. We're not going to tell her.
No.
Okay, I have another question. Who do you think was the MVP
What kind of
today?
answer is that?
You know, I'm not going to lie. It was different for me each round. So, like, the first round, I was really watching
I have no
Icy.
words.
Icy's goalie work was insane. Like, just,
No, it
he was
wasn't.
really going for it.
Incorrect
second
buzzer.
round. First round, it was Death Eagle. Just straight out of the gate, just the juking and just ripping the ball and
I don't
taking
know
the
what
shots.
Icy
Like,
was
I
doing as
really
goalie.
impressed by Death Eagle all the way through. And then at the end, though, Daddy Dead came through and really just showed, I'm not here to play with y'all. This is a
What
game
do you
that
call
I'm
it,
not
Dana?
playing with y'all today. I'm coming to win this $1 million.
I'm
I think
an
Shafe
American, so
also
I
is
call
playing
it
on a
soccer.
very good game today.
Shafe definitely did a great job. Shafe's defense, except we got to talk about the Roby shot. We got to talk about the Roby shot.
Somebody's got to clip that.
Listen, it's getting clipped and both of you are going to be forever immortalized in Roblox history. You know, not necessarily for the best reason, maybe, you know, but Shafe, you know, great job regardless. Like, I probably would have
Already let me down?
It would have gone the same way. Real life
I'm sorry,
or Roblox
Scoob.
for me.
I agree. All right, let's take it back to you. Thank you so much for
All
answering
right.
those questions.
Game 3
All right,
incoming.
folks, we are back again. Exciting stuff here as we draw to a close. The first 2 games, you saw it here, Dress to Impress and Super League Soccer, done and dusted. Now we're coming into our officially first contestant into our next round. Mimi, you want to let the folks know who it is?
Let's do it. After our first 2 games played, we have our first player advancing to the top 4. It's none other than Duddy Dud.
Yeah,
Congratulations
guaranteed
to him.
top 4 for him.
He'll have a chance
GG.
to step back, take a bit of a break before coming back for the top
GG.
4. He's already one step closer to that $1 million.
All right, incredible stuff. Dededud really showed up with some fantastic scores in both of our first games. Let's see if we've got the leaderboard. We can pull it up and see the total scores of the day. Always fun to see where our players stand. Dededud advancing, and I'll let you know his score was 80. So 4 points ahead of Shafe.
80 is insane.
And then a little bit of a stretch from the Death Eagle. But you see all top 5 of those players within 20 points, which means that game of soccer mattered.
It definitely made the biggest difference because if I remember correctly, Death Eagle was very far ahead in the first place.
Yep.
He was the best player of DTI.
Right.
I call him Dadadoo.
As we take a look back at some of the replays from
Yeah,
Super
but
League Soccer, we can think about some
Dadadoo.
of the best players from it because Shafe, really, that guy, he went from 16 points in Dress to Impress to then rally back and win every single match of Super League Soccer. He was the only
that was
through
his
line
game, bro.
across our 3 victorious teams.
And here are Dededud's goals for these last 3 matches.
Death Eagle got on luck with the teams.
showing
Yeah,
started the
dude.
competition off
Honestly,
in SLS
he was
making those goals, and he ended it making goals.
I don't know, dude. Death
With
Eagle's
games so
third
close,
game
2 of
though,
them going
he was
into
kicking
overtime. You
meatballs,
gotta feel a
slow
little bad for the
meatballs
Death
at the
Eagle 'cause he
goalie,
was
dude.
performing
Like
so
that's
well,
not gonna
but
get
only
in.
managed to actually get
You gotta
the win
switch
in
it
one
up
of
more
these.
than
It
that.
goes to show that no matter how good you
I wouldn't.
are, it
I wouldn't
always
say it's
comes
just
down
luck.
to
I think Death
just
Eagle
your
could have
team
done
and how
much
good they
better
are.
with
Let's
his
take a look
shots.
at Dededud's reaction. This is him feeling things out and
Amazing.
getting that win there, and you see how excited he is when he found out he was progressing to the top 4.
Oh, man, that is awesome, folks. Well, there are still 3 spots left, folks, and I think we're getting ready to see it. And you want to tell us what game's coming up next?
Yeah, that's right. So with 3 spots left, no one's going to go down without a fight, though, definitely. I hope
She got
you're
replaced
all
with a
ready
chain mega
for
token.
an absolute battle
She
now because
didn't have
Blade
enough
Ball
mega
is up
tokens.
next.
Game 3, Blade Ball. There are 5 free-for-all matches. The goal is to deflect the ball and hit your opponents.
Sorry
Last
to
one
remind
standing
ya.
wins.
You
The
don't-
contestant with
you
the
don't
highest
need to
cumulative
remind that,
score will
bro.
advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
Oh, we're on Blade Ball now. I was not looking at the rules, actually.
All right. We are getting ready for
I was
Blade
not
Ball.
looking
And
at the
this is
rules.
one of the hype games of the day, I will say. And you said it was a favorite of his, but I'll say it's one of my favorites as well.
Yeah, so what should we be looking out for here today? Is there any strategies, anything like that we should get excited about as we are about to hop into our first match here, and you?
Fast reaction time. Who can click their mouse the fastest?
That's all it comes down to. Who can click it
No
at the
auto-click is
right
allowed.
Because you misclick there, you mess up, you don't have the block.
Yeah, I'm not very good at that part.
Yeah,
And
free
here
for all
we are, we're into our
matches.
first
Last
match
standing
of
wins
Blade
the
Ball.
match.
With Dededud gone, it is just going to be 9 contestants competing for 3 spots. And you see how quick this gets going. A real back and forth rally here.
Oh, and there we go.
Wow.
You see how tough it is to react.
Yeah, the first player falls.
I
And
imagine
again,
they
it's
all
a
have the
quick
same,
game. You're slow to
oh,
start
they
with.
don't
Every
have the
hit
same
speeds that ball up
abilities.
a little bit,
Pay
a
to
little
win?
bit more until we have the showdown at the end here.
By the way, guys, there are only 4 abilities unlocked in the Blade Ball match
me
here.
about 'em.
So there
They're
is
not
going
pay
to
to
be
win.
Freeze, which freezes the ball until parried or until 5 seconds. There's Blink, which allows the user to teleport up to 3 times before the cooldown. Rapture, which unleash a ferocious upward slash. And of course, Pull, which pulls the ball towards you. Not sure if anybody wants to use that, but that could be an interesting strategy.
Yeah, you see there a couple players with one of those abilities you were talking about. Largely, you're just going to be
Maybe
spamming that
randomize-
left click and
no,
making
there's
sure you're
4.
blocking, making sure you get the timing down right. It is going so quickly. Our players clearly adept with the reaction time. Freeze in play. Ball
Looks
will
like
come
Freeze-
back going
yeah.
pretty quick onto Icy, and you see how fast it is out of that freeze.
Oh, misses it. Jumps and jukes himself there, throwing off his timing. Yeah, that's all it takes is a second. And that's why some of these abilities matter so much. Freeze, you'd think slowing the ball down matters, but you throw off the defensive timing, waste your block too
Just
early,
search
and
no
guess
data
what?
face
You're
reveal.
sitting duck.
Nah, it's lost
Yeah, it's
media, bro.
actually, you'd think on hearing the ability that it would be more about using to protect yourself, but you're almost always going to be using it to grief other players and freeze it
It
right
never
before it
happened.
hits them and screw up their kind of internal clock.
Should I make a
Yeah, and
special
there's that hit.
appearance in the
Another
middle of the
player
event? Sure,
goes
dude. Play
down
doors.
here, and we are getting to the finals here. Roby's still in it. Exciting stuff here. We'll see if he can come back in this one. Sure. And there's the
Ooh,
rundown.
the
We see it
1v1.
there, an elimination. A final approach so strong of a strategy.
That was one of those
Oh,
strats you were talking about.
oh, nice, nice.
Impeccable. Death Eagle. Great from him, and it's a 1v1 against Antarel. This ball is only going to speed up. They run each other down.
GG.
Oh, Terrell.
Terrell pulls it
Terrell.
off.
Do you get...
Oh, there's one more left, though.
Oh,
Roby
yeah.
avoided being seen. And now he has this
He's
1 versus 1.
He's
Play
been
lame,
sneaky.
win games.
That he has.
I did
We'll
not
see.
see him all match.
Roby,
They
the
run each other
powerhouse.
down.
Oh, the Rupture!
Very nice from Antarel. Great usage of all of those abilities there, and taking home our first of 5 rounds here in Blade Ball.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to see from the folks at home when you see that slight arc change, but it really comes down to a millisecond timing here. Anything matters to throw off your opponent, and it came down to that in a quick mistake from Roby. Gets him second place with that one.
Yeah,
you get
impressive
any
for Angelo,
points
the oldest
for,
player that we have in the competition
top
today.
three?
Still
Probably not.
looking really on top of things in what is basically just a reaction contest in Blade Ball.
Yeah, I mean, reaction time.
Ain't no
plus
way
good
you
gaming
deleted
chairs
it.
Definitely makes a good.
It was up, and
difference
people
here,
kept
so,
asking for a face reveal. I
great
was
job,
like,
Angelo.
hey, fine.
Amazing
If you
defensive
guys
player
don't want
in
to watch
Super
it,
League Soccer,
then
and
I'm
you can see
gonna
that in his blocking
get rid of it.
abilities here in Blade Ball. So definitely translated well.
Yeah, he wins the first round there. That's going to be
It's
15
still a
points to him
round,
for,
like
for
on
winning
Twitter
that
and
first
stuff.
round. And, you know, it wasn't a great DTI for him, but he won 2 games of Super League Soccer. He won this first match of Blade Ball. So he's starting to sneak up those standings real quick.
Absolutely. That's what matters. Can't lose spirit. This game is still very close. Looks like we've got some scores in here. Maybe we can check those out and let the folks at home know where we stand after that first game.
Oh, no, you get points
Antarell,
depending on
they're
your
up top
placement.
with 15.
Not bad.
Roby, second place. The Death Eagle following along there as well.
This
And
game should be
Riddle's all
pretty
the way
quick.
down
There's
to
only
0
5
points
matches,
with
and Blade Ball's a
Jack,
very
the player unfortunately
fast-paced
eliminated
game. We're going to be
first
going,
in
I
our
think, Slap House is
opening
next,
round of
and
Blade
then
Ball.
Doors.
As a player, though, I really like
and
Death Eagle,
then
always
the
on
other
the
games.
offensive. You know, very brave, showing off his quickness. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for him, but I like to see him keep that going in the next match.
But placements are still important in Blade Ball. Making a top 3 across, what, 4 or 5 of these games, or even less than that, is still going to be enough, even if you're not winning every single one.
Yeah, we are seeing that as well. It is tight race amongst the top. So anything matters, every win. Can't let yourself get down. Momentum, be darned. Come back and win it. And we're in here.
There we go.
Match 2 of Blade Ball.
I'm looking at 3J here. I want a redemption run for him. He went out first in that opening round. Here's his chance to do a little bit better here. And thus far, he's mainly eluded the ball. Nice defense from him. And he's going to get into a bit of a rally early on.
This is going to be a close one.
With that
Yep.
delay,
Yep,
use
yep,
those
yep,
abilities
yep.
now. Let folks kind of hopefully screw up their timing at the base level here. Knock out some of the good players with a surprise.
Freeze looks like the most popular abilities the players
What did
are
you
electing to
delete?
choose.
Don't worry about
There
it, man.
goes Icy down. Where is Death Eagle? This is a
Bro's
really
on the
deep spot.
tree.
Finding his way onto the
He's-
tree.
he's
knows
playing
things
this
others
correctly.
don't. Look
He's
at that
playing this
stylish
correctly.
avatar
That's how you
right
play the
there.
game
Let's
here.
see if they can find where he even is.
You get points depending
People might get a
on
little confused
your
when the ball disappears
on how
into the
long you
trees.
survive. Honestly, I think camping is
Yeah,
genuinely
you can
the
also
play.
kind of aim when you're
Just to
bouncing back.
maximize
So if you're not
points.
paying attention, you won't
There
see
it
him up
is
there.
again. Rapture
Quick
used very well.
Yeah, Rapture's showing a good job here. Everyone is really focused on that timing of a direct flight. When you see that arc and that increased speed, it throws things off.
So for viewers who haven't played a ton of Blade Ball, what does Rapture actually do, and how does it change how that ball travels?
Yeah, so Rapture is an upward slash where you're seeing a different kind of velocity coming from the ball.
And that's that flaming sword icon we're seeing on a player like Poke Dragon.
Significantly increased curve and an influence on the power here allows for, again, a shift in timing, trying to throw off those reaction speeds.
Personally, I've never avoided a Rapture before. I've always died when it's used on me, so like to see somebody survive that here.
It's going real quick here.
Ooh.
Frozen up in midair. Who
Ooh, Death Eagle might be cooked. I
Death
hate.
Eagle in the hot seat.
Ooh,
Needs
look
to
at
reply. That's good for him.
Oh, wow. Actually, incredible anonymous line play there. You saw Death Eagle hit a direct shot to the person right to the right, and they still recovered it. At this point, this is where things heat up. People are going to be falling real quick at this ball speed.
Nice.
Oh,
nice kill.
even with the freeze, he
that.
did not cover.
He did not count to 5 effectively. We'll have to bring that back to counting. Oh,
Wow.
look at that double. Roby turning
Insane.
it on. He could do it.
Oh,
He
Death
was
Eagle's
kind of the unsung
down.
hero of Super League Soccer. Scored a lot of big goals, but only actually managed to win 1 round of it.
Oh, good freeze there. Giving Poke Dragon enough time to back up, though. Hopefully he's got the space. This ball's going to become nice and slow.
Going to max, yep.
And this is as fast as it's going to get going. Zipping back and forth. Our players doing well to react. It seems like it all comes down to the abilities with how you survive. And just the
Nice.
flick to the left there is very nice from Mad Max.
Finale
I don't
stream.
think
Yep,
Shape
yep,
was
yep,
ready.
yep.
No, sending
We're
him back
reacting
to the AFK zone
mega
to
final.
observe this match from afar.
Now Roby's on a tree.
Yeah, we'll see. It didn't work out for the Death Eagle, who did go down on his tree, but Roby.
He
king of
should
the
have stayed
jungle
on the
right
tree,
now.
bro. On God, he should have stayed
Rapture
on the
used,
tree.
actually, I think the first time we've seen Rapture not end in an elimination.
Good
But
night.
players
Man.
won back with the Rapture as well.
Look who we see again.
Antarell is locked in for this
defense
game.
of the soccer now showing this is what matters in Blade Ball.
Should have kept camping.
I want to try and check in with
Position is
Antarell. Let's see
everything.
if he
I
can
think
go
even if you don't
back
win
to
the
back
match,
here
it's like
Yeah.
and win
You
gotta
both
try to get
rounds
at
of
least
this
top
one. It's
3.
looked so good in this mode thus far.
The more
Here
people
practice
you
is
outlive,
paying
the
off in
more
a
points
long
you get.
rally,
That's how
but
I'm
the
looking at
Rapture,
this game.
He avoids it.
Oh,
back
Rapture
it goes
and back
again.
Rapture.
Antarell
Wow.
staying alive.
Incredible.
Antarell's
Double
nuts in this game,
Impeccable
dude.
from
Are you
him.
kidding me?
All right, Roby is in it, though. Let's see what he can do here. We've seen some of these favorites already coming out here. Is he going to stay on the street for the one-on-one? Interesting. A good position. We see the rundown strategy happening a lot. Folks close that gap map, force incredible reaction speeds back and forth really, really quickly, but we won't see it here if he stays up there, which means, no, he's coming down. He's going to play off this field. Doesn't like the angle for himself either.
It's going so fast. Who's going to make a mistake first? Who messes up at the beginning?
Why is he flicking his camera like that, bro? You can't see the ball.
To back for Antorel.
Antorel's sweeping Blade Ball. Yeah, this is looking like his game.
Here. Really suddenly securing his spot here so far in Blade Ball. Really important stuff. Incredible to see. Back-to-back wins showing he does have what it takes.
I think he's going to have guaranteed top 4 after this one.
Him. I mean, just looking so clean with the reaction times. I think having really good positioning throughout and definitely not afraid to take fights. We saw a lot of players trying to hide.
Another 15 points. Yeah, that's huge.
Worked pretty well for Roby to get second place. We'll take a peek at the scores here, which is going to show us another 15 tallied up for Antorel, adding 30 to his running total.
Can he go for the perfect score in 5 matches?
That would be ridiculous.
That would be.
Dude, if he gets perfect score, just give him the million. Like, that's
sweep of second place. But hey, that's still a lot of points here, keeping him in this game. A couple
wins.
That's
massive. Yeah, it's massive. And you know what else is massive?
He lost first in the first round, went out early in this one as well. There's 3 matches left to turn it around, but definitely has to step things up for him.
Yeah, scores are tight. I will say again, anyone's game still just got to get a couple more wins here, and it's not over yet. Blade Ball is just the beginning. We've got some slap battles indoors still in the progression round, so there will be some more folks moving on. However, after Blade Ball, we will have one more progressing. So, all right, the folks are getting secure. They're getting in here. Final game. All right, and how you feeling? Who's going to take this one?
Third game. There's still 3 games left.
After this.
All right.
Third game.
I'm just gonna go with
Game 3. Here we go.
He's shown nothing but perfect gameplay here, so I don't want to be wrong here.
All right, you've heard it here.
I wonder if they're going to start targeting
Ball. We'll see how this progresses. Look at that. 2 players already running into each other. That was a quick close.
Who just died from that?
I like that from PokeDragon. Had a couple rough runs here in Blade Ball, but starts things off with an elimination.
Yeah, impressive stuff here.
Tough positioning for Icy right at the start there.
Oh, was that Icy? Rip.
Freeze onto the
Rip
ball.
Icy.
No obstacles on this one.
Ooh,
the folks are on a
that's
flat,
an upset.
even playing ground.
That's an upset.
No hiding in the
Poke
trees.
was consistently getting top 2. Eagle, what are you doing,
Very
bro?
interesting strategy. He's just going into the center of the map here.
He is not camping.
Extremely confident.
He is not camping anymore. Bro thinks he's Delicious Dan.
There's no tree to stand on, so
and he might be.
No place else to go.
Yeah, Icicle and Poke out already. The remaining players still on the board here. Doing the spread out, slow play for the beginning here. No one wants to get sloppy on these easy hits.
Definitely not Icy's game. Yeah.
Good catch on the freeze here. You don't have to wait for freeze. That is important. People can close in on that gap and just hit it, which I think is part of the mental bait. They want you to run forward and forget your timings on defense.
Yeah, the thing is, though, sometimes when it's frozen, you basically have to just back up and take the risk on the timing, as we see doesn't work out from Lime, or do you close the gap and do that? Because it is tough to get the timing perfect with how fast that ball gets moving.
Indeed, indeed. We see Shafe playing with the jumps there. The jumps is a dangerous one. You can throw off your ability
I don't know if Icy can
when
clutch.
exactly that timing matters, but
I don't think he was doing good in the other 2 matches either.
It almost looks like he's
rough.
reacting less off of actually seeing the ball and more of just like feeling the timing. It's a very cerebral way to play it. Is unfortunately for the Death Eagle, he's eliminated early this round.
Look at his expression. That must have been devastating.
Yeah, that is devastating, but I will admit his fun fact on his player card was that
he's mad about
loser.
that one.
Unfortunately, we don't want to see that today. We'd like a good winner.
I don't know how fun that is.
Sad
it means he's a good sport.
Sad fact.
No, he means he's a good sport, and that's what matters in a competition like this.
Well, it's going real quick here. Couple freezes from both sides. Shafe ready to receive.
You gotta go for 5 minutes. See you soon, man.
Have the timing perfect.
They're going for Antorel, dude. They're out for his blood.
All right, but still some important folks in that. Unfortunately, that is Jay, and this was an important round
He
for
is
him. But
locked.
guess what? Roby is still in it. Antorel is still in it.
Surely he doesn't win again.
On pace right now for the top scores.
And honestly, I'd love to just watch Antorel here.
If I was in the finale, the PC would not exist after my bad round. Yeah, real. Oh my god.
Other competitors eliminate each other. He does a great job of choosing when to get proactive, when to actually become a part of this fight. His ability's online. It's going.
I am shocked they're not going for Antorel.
Antorel not finding him yet. Frozen for a moment. Roby hits
Max.
Mad Max is gone.
And that's
I feel like Antorel's gonna strike out. They're not even going for him though. That's the thing. Like he's fun. He's chilling, dude.
And him and Antorel are both in this. Another competitor though, someone who was good in the last round. Shafe here as well with his chance to dethrone Antorel in this mode.
Yeah, I think we saw some impressive goaltending or goalkeeping from
Good
Shafe.
night.
Oh, in that last round, but
that's Roby gone.
That's Roby.
1v1. Antorel. He's 3-peat on the line here. Up against Shafe. The goalkeeper extraordinaire. It's back and forth so quick.
There it is. Yeah.
3 in a row.
That's
insane.
In a row.
Look at that fire emoji on top of his head.
That's
That must
wild.
feel real good.
How can they
That
be
is
so
an
calm?
important win from Antrol.
Death Eagle looked
3
upset,
top
bro.
spots in 3
Three
rounds
Pete,
here.
yep,
Boy,
three
he must
Pete.
be feeling good. You've got a little room to breathe here, a little bit of a buffer. Yeah, that is the face of the champion of the Blade.
The
Yeah, I'll
momentum
tell you
is
what,
crazy.
if he gets a little
He's
bit
easily
better, he might
Yeah,
just be
dude,
able
he's
to
top
match up
4.
against me.
There's no way.
Yeah, we're going to see that.
That's
Yeah.
60 points on
I
the
feel like
board,
he might
and
crush
he
you,
still have
though,
2
but
games left,
he
bro.
looks kind of undefeated right now.
After this competition, I challenge Antorel to a 1v1
Okay.
in play ball.
Let's see it.
You're cooked, bro.
Yeah, you know, we did have one of our teammates warming up with these folks earlier as a 10th sub-in 10th player who we consider a very good player, and he was destroyed by every one of these guys, so
Yeah.
they are good. All right, folks, looks like the scores are in. Let's check it out and see where we stand.
Yeah.
No surprise there.
Yeah,
Antorel
45 points already.
Sweeping Blade Ball with 3 victories and 45 points on the board.
Antrel had 66 points coming into this one from 2 wins in SLS and a solid performance in
Antrel,
DPI.
dude,
This should now put
that's
him out
insane.
in front of the lead. If he can maintain this through the rest of the rounds of Blade Ball, he is setting himself up for
Death
a bit
Eagle
of a
might not
break
be able to clutch.
not have to play through doors, to get to skip out on slap battles as well, and put himself in a great position. To
If
win
he's
the
good at
match.
the other games, then I
We'll
don't
see if
know.
he can, though. But again, our top players are still within 20 points of each other, which means a single bad round of Blade Ball could put you down on the scoreboard pretty quickly.
Not it could. I mean, it's a lot of the times comes down to
There's one number of
which
games.
way that ball is
We're
going.
on
You can
Blade
get
Ball
caught
right
up
now.
by
After
one
this is
slight
slap
mistake,
battles.
one
After
slight
that is
slip up,
doors.
and you lose a lot of points, and we're into our 4th round, the penultimate playthrough here of Blade Ball.
Yeah, sometimes I notice when playing Blade Ball, you
Dude,
get
when we
caught
get
up into
doors,
other
I'm gonna
people's
judge
battles
every
and
single
you don't
player.
notice that the ball is coming to you next.
I'm
So
gonna
you gotta
backseat
be
every single
always
player
alert.
on
You gotta watch
this
the
stream.
cross. We see in the movement they mostly want to keep space with the players next to them, no surprises. But that cross up is a dangerous time for both players. Try to avoid, I think, in general. Again, Antrel playing it safe, and this has worked for him in this initial round.
Backseat-
Carve out your
oh,
own
yeah.
corner and
Oh,
just
yeah.
play it easy. Let the
I'm
fools
judging
charge
every
you.
player
We've seen 3
on
rounds
this
thus
podium.
far. I want to ask you guys, how are we feeling about the ability choice of our players? I think we've seen some value from the freeze,
Good night.
from a
Was that
couple different
Poke?
ones. What would you be choosing if you were
Wait,
competing?
is Poke down
Well, I
already?
think Rapture's really shown its shines here. Just being able to change that arc and mix things up has been awesome. A little harder to notice the magnet that pulls people in with the pull.
Death Eagle
but
not
that is
looking
an
too good.
important
He's
one
got 2
because
games
when
left.
You sneak up on someone a bit there, use the pull and get a quick return, and that's
You
what's
saw
gonna throw
Minecraft
folks off.
movie? No,
My go-to
dude. This is
ability
way
is,
more
the
important.
Infinity,
Icy's
which
down.
unfortunately
This is
is
not
not in
Icy's
this
game.
game. But
Yeah, this
I
was
don't think
chosen
Icy's
by the
making it to the
developers
top
to
4.
ensure we have the most
I think
competitive
the
mode here,
Colon
even
D is
before they
cooked.
deemed fair, balanced, and a wonderful sport to watch.
That's one of the things that is so cool about this.
So
tournament,
what do you
the
mean you
involvement
can't
of
find the key?
developers. I know talking to them, you were saying a lot of
Yeah.
the devs of these games were so excited to see them played here at the Hunt Final.
Yeah, we appreciate all the work the devs did, adding some custom tweaks to some of their modes, and we know even some brand new modes, as we'll get to a little later in this competition.
Yes, we will.
And that's one of the special kind of magical
Right.
fun things about Roblox is working with our developers so hand in hand to make awesome competitions and awesome tournament games that can stand the test of time.
Well, our 3-peat winner here in Blade Ball is
Antrel
alive
does
yet
look
again.
so calm.
About half the contestants are gone,
Dude,
and another
Eagle's
Death Eagle falling
down.
yet again here.
Oh, and that's rough. Unfortunately
Eagle
for Death
is
Eagle, that was a
down.
real important
Yeah,
game for Win.
that's
He's still high in the
crazy.
standings, but needed a good first place here to really secure a top spot.
That's Sally.
The
How do
players
you
that are
not know?
closest to
Dude, if I
Antrel
lose
in
$1 million
score
to
are
Sally,
going
I
to
am
be
uninstalling
Roby, who's doing pretty
Roblox,
well for
dude.
himself. Shave up just
Imagine
a few points
losing $1
behind.
million
Those
because
guys
Sally
we're
took an
looking at
item.
here is it's Jay taken out of this round, and we've whittled things down to a final 4. Again, Roby, Antrel, those are the guys to watch in this final.
Yeah, an important one. I'm not sure they're paying attention to these scores as much as we are back there as the competition's fierce, but if I was Antoel, I'd be going for some of the folks who I know could compete with my top spot, and that's Roby, who's still in this game.
But Anonymous Lime, a third
They're just
contender
letting
trying
each
to
other
step up.
fight,
He's closing the
dude.
gap. Antrel somehow always
No one
avoiding
dares to
getting
challenge
involved in
Antrel
these
at this
early
point, dude.
fights.
Yeah, they really should be teaming up on him.
Yeah,
They don't
that's right.
dare.
They're kind of playing a little passive here, just splitting the board across this triangle.
It's just going back and forth around the triangle. Lime hits it in. Who slips up first? Who makes a mistake? Roby, abilities being used. It's going so quick, but every one of them up to the task. Still staying in it, and finally.
Amazing free.
I mean,
This is going to be hard to recover.
Imagine losing
let's
1
see
mil
if
because
Antrel-
Giggle. Oh my god, Giggle. Imagine.
Oh, I thought it went to Antrel.
No, that was
he's
Anonymous
still in it.
Lime.
A 1v1
All
between
right.
two of our top performers. Antrel, Roby,
And this is the
back
run
and
down.
forth.
Oh,
They go.
It's fireworks.
Oh, the
Roby
run's over.
Lunges up.
uncrowns the king.
The
And
run's
is
over.
the first
GG,
player
Antrel.
besides
GG.
Antrel to take home a round here
No
in Blade
perfect
Ball.
run.
Well, that was an incredible run down
Incredible.
there. An important win for Roby. That is
Yeah.
a key moment for him to capture those points and put himself up there where he
So
needs to be.
stoic. So stoic and so
stoic.
relaxed.
Yeah, that's his
Zero
vibe.
pressure.
Yeah, he knows it, man. Just keep it
Finally,
cool,
he did
keep it
win.
chill.
Look at
Hey,
him.
Dude, I was kind of starting to
$1 million,
hope for a perfect run. That would have been
Doesn't matter to
legendary,
me.
but
Seems
it's
like he's
over.
been there many
It's
times
over.
before.
You got to be stoic when you're doing it. Our scores are ready to go. The umpires have tallied things up, and still,
If you
it's
pick up an
Antarell
item,
leading
you
out, but
throw and
Roby
you
is
pick up
close
item,
behind.
you
The issue
pick
is,
up
if it
the
keeps
item,
going
you can
down to
throw, you
those two,
break the game.
Another 3 points is not going to
I
be
don't know
enough
what
for
you're
Roby to
yapping
overtake
about,
that.
dude.
no, we're going to need some tactical plays here because, again, they can win, but they need to knock Antarell out early. I'd be hunting, I'd be looking, and try to use those abilities fast and get him out of this competition.
58 points across DTI and SLS for Roby and 66 for Antarell. So not only would Roby have to do better than Antarell in this round, but significantly so to be able to pull ahead there. So he basically has to win and get Antarell out early if he wants to overtake here.
And another name that's not mentioned enough here is actually a chat favorite, which is Death Eagle. Everybody wants to see him come back, and let's see if he can
Hit
pull
post
off a win in the
28. He's
final game
immediately
here.
based.
Yeah, I think we've seen a couple emotional
The 5
reactions
feet
from
is
him
ruined,
losing out to
yeah.
these early rounds, and he's definitely going to have to step up here. Only taking home 22 points across the first 4 rounds. We want to see some more from him in this final one.
But a reminder, it's never over for all of our players. We need to keep on fighting because this is a
Dread's
progression system
reaction
with
being the
points that
last
count
thing you hear
across
before you
each
lose $1
game.
million.
So you do need to try your hardest
Wow.
in each and every round here. It is important to secure as high of a spot as possible in each round. But here we are, the final round of Blade Ball. And here we go,
Can't
Anonymous
believe
Lime.
it's almost over.
I know.
I'm
The
having a
Blade
great
Ball.
time.
Game 5, here we
I could
go.
watch Blade Ball, I think, all day. It is a beautiful game of art.
It is really fun to watch. The pace at which it plays.
They
it's
added
kind
ranked
of
mode because
unlike
of Final
anything else
Mega?
that we're
You
gonna be
think
playing
so?
in the tournament today.
Absolutely, and a nice, quiet, distraction-free map here to just show this is a game of skill. As, again, there's a boom. and I
just
believe
died?
The first player goes down here.
Who just died?
Exciting stuff, but Shafe will not be remaining in this
Oh,
round of the
Shafe,
competition.
dang.
Yeah, the brand new classic V2, I believe, the map, a fan favorite here.
That's really tough for Shafe. He was one of those players just on the edge, cumulatively.
Quiet Fits? Yeah, they
101
referenced you, dude.
points for Shafe. He could have, if Antarell and Roby had been eliminated early, maybe looked to overtake, but unfortunately today's not his day, at least in this one game. There's still more for him to play, but that opportunity to qualify straight to the top 4, not really looking too possible.
Nice kill
All
from
right,
Death
Death Eagle
Eagle.
takes down Icicle quickly there with a click, and a sweep, and that is down for the count.
That play just before that, too, with Jay freezing that Rapture was
Sure.
amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's one of the best direct counters, I think, when we're talking about the abilities in this game.
Absolutely. Great reaction time there.
Give Unk
All
Swift.
right, well,
oh my
Antarell's still
God.
in it, and that is the play to be watching in this round. If they can take him out early, there is a chance here. It is an important moment for him. We'll see where this freeze is going. I'm not sure they saw the trajectory.
Mad Max.
Oh, going
Another
with the
good
counter
counter there.
freeze.
Fair enough.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's down!
Wow.
Bro did
Wait,
not
this is
see
a
that
chance now
coming.
for
Good
Roby
play from
to
Max.
come
King
back
has
here.
fallen.
It's true. Now, suddenly, this is a moment of truth here. Roby can claw this back. That was an early knockout.
It's really going to come down
He
to how
did
the
not
points
see that
roll out.
coming.
Did Antarell go out early enough? Can Roby actually win this? It'll be neck and neck between the two of those, but to have its absolute best chance at the points working in his favor, Roby wants
night.
to win this round.
Yeah,
Chad is still talking about Death Eagle. They can't stop talking about him. He's very
neither can
popular.
we. Neither can we, and he's going to shine still. I have a lot of faith in our remaining matches here. But for
It's
this
over?
one,
Yeah,
this is a moment
dude.
for Roby. If he can place top 2, I believe, he might have the points to move on. We'll find out.
We'll have to see the umpires tally it, but all he's thinking right now is that a win would be so
Death
important.
Eagle's
and that's
down
Death Eagle,
again.
the fan
Yeah,
favorite,
it's-
going down.
it's not his
And I
game,
think we're down
dude.
to 4 contestants. Jay's still in this one. Lime's still in this one, but they're fighting each other. And the real man who's winning off of that is, of course, Roby, sitting in the corner, letting his opponents fight each other off and buying time, buying placement in this round.
Yeah, good plays for Mad Max. He's been a little quieter in the earlier rounds, but he's done a good job this round eliminating some important players and actually sticking to it and staying alive.
I like that we see Roby use the fully zoomed out camera and get as much situational awareness as possible. He's not
Death
looking
Eagle
at it
did
from
good
his
on soccer
character's
and dressing room
perspective.
press.
He's
This
looking
game
at
was
this
definitely
almost
not
bird's eye
his.
view
I think
and
slap outs
staying
might
in the
be
race.
easier.
Yeah, it's interesting timing.
Could
That means
be.
he knows the distance to the map because you're not going to see the collision with your character here. You got to just
Yes.
watch the ball, your opponent, the timing, and know the second count each and every bounce of this.
Roby
If you play
may or
volleyball,
may
you know,
not
you're not
outscore
even really
Antarell
looking at the
because
ball
he
all
is
the time. You just
consistently
kinda
getting
feel it. You
like
feel the
very high
momentum, you get in
placements.
a rhythm, and that's why the abilities are so strong, because they break that natural rhythm.
Yeah,
That's why I play with my eyes closed.
I was going to say, we should have a blindfolded blade ball competition and see how far anyone gets.
You probably could play off audio. It would be hard, but
Also, shout out to Jay. He's sort of been moving his way up the ladder in each and every match.
Yeah,
And
doing a
he's
great
still in the
job
game.
here.
yeah.
All right,
Roby,
we've
though.
got a top 3. Anonymous Lime also doing great today with Roby.
Good
Who was that?
night,
I think that
was Roby that just went down.
night.
That
Roby is out
was
of the round.
Roby. I'm not sure if that
That's
score's going to be
crazy.
enough. It's
I
hard.
don't
Two
think so.
players were
Antorel
out
is
for
going to
this
have
one.
to be really kind of getting a sigh of relief out of there, knowing that he's getting a pretty comparable
Good
number
night.
of points
Jay
here.
with
Jay,
the
though,
win. Wow.
final win of that one. He needed that one. Was sitting at 77 points going into
Definitely.
this round, adding 15 more to the total from the win. We're going to have to tally everything up, of course, but I think
I gotta
that's
see this
likely
score,
to be
dude.
a position that Antorel is feeling good about. He took 3 out of 5, got a runner-up position in the 4th, and got about a middling placement in that final round.
Yeah, it is cumulative. So as you get the scoring, even if you don't clear this one hurdle, it is important going on to the final. But
Yeah,
again, wonderful stuff. We'll find out from the judges.
And that's
I'm
why
a
we're
spam 'cause
talking
I'm
about,
bored.
right, our
You
top
don't need to do
performer
that,
being
man.
the one who gets that insta qualification. But there's still the other players who have to go and now play slap battles after this and then doors after that. Getting into 2nd, 3rd place and being competitive in that way means that you're in a way better position once that top number is taken off the board to sneak in and qualify in that next round.
Right. And I feel like, in a way, Slap Battles coming up next is very similar to Blade Ball, fast-paced, individual competition. And here are the scores, so let's take a look.
Score. Yeah,
All
60
right,
for
all right.
Antorel.
Look at that.
By 1
lead
point.
for Antorel over Roby.
Wow.
Yeah.
And we'll
Wow.
wait for that official tally, but Antorel did go in with more points than Roby as
Antorel
well.
wins
so
by 1
that should be
point.
enough, but we
That's
of course want to
crazy.
wait for that official confirmation from our referees. Antorel, though, what an impressive performance from him. 2 wins in SLS, a solid showing in DTI, and now
GG.
60 points tallied up here in Blade Ball. Looking like a fierce competitor there.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, that
Eagle didn't do
was
that bad.
epic,
He didn't do that
everyone.
good
Let's all
either.
take a deep breath
6th
after
place out of
Blade Ball
9th.
and see what's going on with Geach and Sabrina and what they have to say.
All right, slap battles after this.
Yes, thank you, Jay Party. I needed
now
that.
we- and then we have
over here
doors.
losing it,
We have
watching
doors after
these
slap
games.
battles.
They were so good. Oh my gosh. Now, Sabrina, who surprised you the most?
Well, Antorel.
6 out of 9.
because
Yeah.
I did not expect those skills, and then they started
Yeah, because
going
first
after
place from
Antorel,
last
so
time.
That was a good strategy on their part.
Of course, because you've got to get out the guy who's
he's
getting
out.
everybody else.
Well,
out.
because they
3
guarantee
wins
top
in a
4,
row.
so.
That's scary.
Yeah, especially with the intensity that I really enjoyed watching Antorel and Roby go at it because I just knew that Roby was, I don't know, Roby had the strats. It's just like, he just couldn't quite
The
pull it out.
reflexes.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then just the back and forth so fast, man. But, Jay pulling it out the last round.
Yeah, that was unexpected. I didn't expect it.
Mm-hmm.
So it could
That's
be
what
anyone's
unexpected
game
means,
at this
Sabrina.
point.
I don't know.
Thank
I have
you.
no idea what's going to be happening in the next few games.
Yeah, I definitely didn't expect Antorel to get knocked out in that last round, especially the way that he played the first 4 rounds, and then for Mad Max to come and just take him out. I think I had to double take when that happened because I couldn't believe that
was also
Antorel
pretty
got
shocking.
eliminated. I was
That-
like, wait
that
a
came
minute,
out of nowhere.
Did I say Antorel got eliminated? I didn't expect that. But then, for it to end in Antorel and Roby to only be 1 point apart.
Yeah, that's insane. Only 1 point apart. Right now, those two are the top for $1 million, right? That's crazy.
Man, I mean, if I played like that, I feel like I'd have a pretty good shot. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Hitting on
not
the
a
floor,
blade
oh my
baller. It's a
goodness.
little too fast for me. I don't think my eyes
Fun
can
fact,
keep
they
up.
said something about playing Blade Ball blindfolded. I actually did do that.
How did that go for you?
I
That's
got
terrible.
on I got on voice chat in
Mhm.
Roblox, and I asked a random player if they would help me.
You trusted a random?
Yes, I was blindfolded. I
Girl.
played the game. They told me when to hit, and I won. That was amazing, though.
stuff.
Thank you so much. Now back to you, Jay Party.
All right, riveting analysis from our fancy correspondence team. Y'all doing great
I can't believe
stuff.
she won
Appreciate it.
blindfolded. That's crazy.
I don't believe that.
I'm into the blindfolded blade ball competition. That's going to be for the next hunt. We'll see. All right. Well, another game down, which
All right,
means a new
slap
contestant
battles.
is advancing to the round of 4.
And it's official. We are
Is it
happy to
Antorel,
announce
or
the
is it-
next contestant
or it might be
making their way
Roby.
into the top 4. It's the 3-time Blade Ball champion, Antorel.
All
yeah,
right, give it up for
Antorel secured
Antorel
top
here.
4.
He is deserving of a good break after that performance. Wow, such a strong showing. So he's going to join our first contestant, and just like that, 2
Yep.
folks have progressed. Exciting stuff. Dudadud and Antorel get to hang out and talk about how they're going to strategize for the top 4.
All right.
Yeah, let's take a look at the scores here as well, because
Bro.
we're getting all tallied up. We're getting
Bro
towards
wanted
the
to say
last
something, but then
2
didn't.
games here in the qualification stage, and you.
Yeah, that's got to feel good. They're now 1 step closer to the $1 million.
Ooh, Death Eagle
looking at
has an uphill
Roby
battle.
and Shafe here with each over 100 points.
Yeah, that is strong, but hey, players in the 90s still have a major chance here.
It's close.
As we've seen, the points start adding up in these 5-round games that we're going to see.
Yeah, I want to give some credit to Jay there. He lost first in the first game of Blade Ball, went out early in the second as well, and then rallied back in those last 2 games, or the last 3, getting
Dragon with 47 points. Bro is
points on the board, and bring himself now into the top 4 of our standings.
All right, all right. Well, things are heating up here. We've got
Slap last
left.
game.
And now would be a great time to
Power
get
of Hell's the
stretch,
last game.
We're
going up to Slap House right now.
But don't go too far away. Don't change that channel. We're going to be resuming the stream here. But first, we're going to see some stories of some of the incredible creators that make Roblox possible. I think we've got some fun stories, some fun content for you folks at Hall. So maybe we'll check out some of these
Doors
creator
is
stories.
Next. No, Doors
we'll
is the
be back
5th
with
game.
Live competition soon.
Doors is the 5th
$1 million prize that's coming.
Bit of an intermittent. That's fair. They've been yapping for 2 hours. Okay, but what is this?
It was funny being the art director on a high-end fashion game.
Do the audio on these.
Crocs. On the
CR, what are you doing?
The difference between this and all of our other projects is there's very little.
Did you even check the list of games? Yeah.
I'm an art director for Sawhorse Productions. Sawhorse makes interactive brand experiences.
Why is she an alien? Yeah, what's going on with the soundboard here? What are you doing? Oh. Yeah, that's reasonable, I guess. What's up, New? How you been, man? She's using voice mod. Yeah, real. I love product placement. Well, they got unplaced, it seems. The hell are they taking an intermission for? I mean, the hosts have been yapping for 2 hours. Like... I'll give them that. Like, give them a little break. Just throw t-shirts in the crowd or do a sing-along. That's also fair. Me when humans need breaks. No, dude, they gotta talk for another 10 hours straight. You guys want to do anything in the meantime? Any ideas? Any ideas on what to do during the intermission? Suggestions, chat? I don't know. Thank you for your contribution, Minnie. Crossword? Bro, I'm so bad at crosswords. Tier list? We made a tier list last time. Wordle? Oh my goodness. Pressure? Hangman? Oh my goodness. Watch Growth of Giggle? Maybe. You guys want to watch Growth of Giggle? I might save that for a separate stream. I don't know. Is there like a Roblox Doors Kahoot, maybe? Yeah, sign up. I don't feel like playing that. You pull for Growth. I mean, I might watch Growth of Giggle. I don't really have any other ideas. Been a bit sad lately. Oh, that sucks. I hope you're feeling better. Quizzes is where it's at. Roblox Doors 5th to 8th grade quiz. You gotta make an account though. I don't really feel like doing that. Oh wait. No, I think you have to make an account. Guys, by the time we figure this out, they're gonna be back. By the time we figure this out, they're gonna be back. I think I'll watch Growth Giggle. Is it unsurprise animation? Is that what it is? All right. I'm gonna keep that very quiet, so hopefully we'll see when they're back. All right. Growth of Giggle, sure, we can check it out. I don't think we're gonna watch the whole thing. You must eat humans. Must eat humans. Smack. We started for, I think this is episode 1. Oh, is it grown up now? Wow. Oh. Rip the player? I guess he got eaten? Bro, Grumbles can't even go that far. Okay. Chomp. We need to talk? Oh. Are they training the party giggle? Get him! Wow. Okay, he ran away. Okay, yeah. Yeah, trained another giggle. Yeah, that one just has a party hat, I guess. Oh, that doesn't normally happen. Okay, okay! merciless. How does that guy with body slam giggle? Oh my goodness. Girl run faster? Yeah, real. Oh dang, these get longer, huh? Oh, okay. They're back. Because
the wait is finally over. The even more chaotic slap battles is about to begin.
All right. Slap battles time, baby.
Game 4, slap battles. There are 5 free-for-all matches. Contestants must knock everyone else off the platform. Last one standing wins. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
Yep. All right, pretty similar thing to Blade Ball.
All right, folks, don't
There's
let
4
that
matches though,
charming
right?
music
Instead of 5.
Deter you. This is a serious competition, and it's really important for our players as there is a pretty close scoring amongst our top here, and it's still anyone's game because in 5 rounds of slap battles, if you go out first, you ain't getting any points.
This game encourages camping more a little bit.
Again, the competition is in it. We've got some exciting stories from our players, and I think they're doing good stuff here. Mimi, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking that this is going to be exciting. I think we're going to start to really shake out who our true top players are because it's down to the wire, and we're into our first round of slap battles.
Here we go.
There's going to be 5 total, and this
Next
one
is yeah, guys. Doors is after this. Doors is after this game.
A ton of different gloves, but in this version, we're only playing with one to keep the competition fair.
Yes, the basic white glove, and of course, the fart ability is the only one that is in the game. And as you guys,
I hope they switch up the gloves in between the matches rather than just sticking with the basic glove the whole time.
Here,
TBH.
As this game's going to have a little bit of a slower pace start, the players are going to kind of jockey for position in the middle here with this basic glove. It doesn't have a massive knockback, which is kind of an important part of this.
I think was playing this smart, dude.
Burn down around
Stay
them,
away from people.
Onto a smaller and smaller island.
I gotta say, everybody must be trying their best, fighting for life to win, because losing in slap battles must be the most disrespectful way to go out. I will not take that.
Yeah, you hear a fart sound effect and you fall off the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to go down like that. Pressure definitely.
They need to play the music.
It's a lot of
they play in the NBA Finals. Yeah, real.
That might sound for how silly the game is. You have to
here.
calculate your risks. Do you play towards the center where there's going to be a lot more conflict? Do you stick more to the side but risk getting hit off in just 1 or 2 slaps? Positioning is a lot of the game in slap battles.
Yeah, as you get a breakaway, we'll see as players start to get knocked towards the edge, you kind of see the whole mob move towards them a little bit, trying to get an extra slap, push them off the cliff, because it takes a little bit of time as all players are still alive here. But this board is getting smaller.
You are incentivized to, not take too many risks.
Watch Growth of Giggle again before intermission.
Other players. You're getting points for surviving.
We'll see. I don't know. I would rather
on that island as it slowly whittles
away.
I'd
rather Growth of Giggle just be a dedicated stream.
Starting to get a little closer to that edge.
But
yeah, see with this
we got an idea on what it was, so that was cool.
When that falls, we're going to see people dropping real quick here as we might be a single slap away from the center, and that's where the action really heats up.
This is getting intense.
I really didn't have much else to do.
Still players alive, actually, which is
I would have gone to Item Asylum, but it's still a slap asylum, and it is loud.
No, Death Eagle, the fan favorite.
Death Eagle, wow.
Couple slower finishes in late battles. Still, one of our top half contenders points-wise, and another.
Shafe is down.
One falls down. Shafe making a lot of noise on the way down.
Wow, and we're going to be making it to it looks like our final.
This game is kind of boring
with a lot of players.
No, this game is great with all the different gloves you can have. The problem is they're all sticking with the basic glove.
Goes down. Second player falling as well. It's down to a final 4. Who can stay up? Who can hold on? Mad Max in the center. It looks like a 1v1 against Lime. Max falls, and that should be Lime taking the first
Lime
round.
Takes it.
All right. Wow.
Congratulations.
That got a wee bit chaotic here as all 8 players made it to a really small form of the island here.
Large 64 Bowser moment.
Taking our kickoff match of slap battles.
Yeah.
A whole new array of top players coming out in this next game.
And that's instantly going to shoot Lime way up the standings here. The pack was super tight in the middle of the group, and getting those full points for the victory is big for Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, it seems like his name's just popping out of nowhere now. Didn't really see him much in Blade Ball there. And
Death Eagle is
me personally, I played a lot of slap battle, and
There's more matches, but it's not looking good.
Just seeing them
don't know. He might not make it a top 4 at this rate.
To knock somebody down.
But at the same time, it's like, what are they going to do with doors?
The most rage out of me. So
really,
it's nice to see the players are still.
Are these guys all wearing the Hunt merch? Yeah, I think they're obligated
to. Of Blade Battle, and I imagine it'll only get
Bro, you see them playing rock, paper, scissors in the background? What's good with that?
That chance to make $1 million is slipping
what are they doing
away.
with that?
But our scores are set to go, so let's take a peek how we're doing. No surprises, Anonymous Lime up top, earning 16 points from his win.
Yeah, Mad Max coming in second with 13, and Jay needing those 10 points. And it's good to see some folks popping up. Ice Skull had a rough round in Blade Ball, but takes 4th here. We'll see if that's enough
the
to
math
keep
is
his
not
hopes
mathing
alive.
here, guys. Why does Roby have 8 points for round 1, but he has 4 total
first,
points?
And Roby going down again early on in this match here.
That's a typo.
So that's unfortunate. We'll see if that's enough to knock him down.
There's a typo on that board. That math is not mathing.
Getting into the match now, so let's go ahead and hop
that
in.
math
Our
is not mathing.
Game getting underway now, and the island for but a moment is back to being calm.
Looks peaceful, right? Not for long.
There's the countdown again. No early knockdowns that last round.
Death Eagle, you gotta do better than this, man.
To be the case because it's anyone's game, but the player's still playing safe.
His points halved and doubled. Yeah, real.
There. That's the spot to be. You could see a bit of a
somebody on the graphic
shows
did
weakness
not.
On the edge there. I think we see the Death Eagle playing a little more outside the pack. No one needs to get their hands dirty up front here. Take it slow.
I love Death Eagle just
kind of actioning
away from everybody.
He did in Blade Ball, staying back, playing the fringe of the map, trying to just basically avoid attention.
I don't know if his strat is working, dude. I feel like he gets slapped once he's down.
Doing the same. Definitely feels advantageous.
Oh, okay.
Lime goes aggro, knocks Jay
yeah,
off the
Jay's
world.
down.
Ooh, that's rough for Jay, who needed some more points here, but goes down early in this round. Again, this is only round 2 of a 5.
Maybe Bro needs a handicap? No, that's
here,
crazy.
Yeah, early knockdown for Jay.
He was doing great in Blade Ball. What do you
Jay
mean
was having
by
a good
that?
one back, like you were talking about. Good placement in the first round, as well as back in our
last
game.
Lime!
Maybe that's why
what
Lime
was
targeting Jay right off the rip.
Yeah, you wanted to go for that. Go for the people who are leading right now. You know, while the map burns down. Oh,
Poke
wait, we
is
did lose
down.
another one. Poke. Dragon goes down. Fun facts about Slap Battles. You know, the devs develop and update this game all the time. There has been a 1 glove release every Friday for 4 years since this game's creation. So that's a lot of gloves.
Oh, Roby's.
There goes Roby.
Yeah, Roby's down.
Going down.
Goodbye,
early,
Death Eagle.
Rough to see.
That
Roby
is.
has a pretty comfortable position.
Oh my
here,
God! Yeah, he's down.
Again,
He's
that's
down.
Slip away. Oh, but
he is devastated,
dude.
There was nothing he could have done there.
Oh.
Close call.
Yeah, that was a close one. Anonymous Lime holding
Lime's
on.
down.
Oh, but he couldn't hold on for long.
Couldn't hold on there. That was a close call.
Better this, not by much,
so
dude.
I'm the first round off, and it's
he needs to
three
lock it
contestants
indoors,
working
or he
for
is
it.
not getting top
one
4.
One of the top standers right now in terms of points. A chance to win a round here. 1v1v1. Shafe pushed back towards the edge.
Gotta get
gets
up
back
quick,
up just in the nick of time, and
there goes the Icy.
falls off the platform.
He plays well.
It takes third, and that's an important score for him. He
And
needs those points.
that's a win for Shay.
Balls.
Look at what he means to him. You can see the players heating up with their reactions as we go
Never
on.
mind, Death
So
Eagle
for Matt Max,
sucks.
back-to-back second places.
I believe in
as
Death
Shafe
Eagle
takes that
supremacy.
win.
Yeah,
well, no,
round,
Jake, you weren't here, but in Dress to
Poke
Impress,
Dragon
he was
referred
the
to a
only
little
one
bit,
to
and we might
spam
see those
post
in the scores, but
28,
making
and
a
that's based
comeback.
as
But
hell.
why it's important is both of them are just self-described doors experts, which will be the
Self-described
final
doors
game in the
experts, sure,
progression
buddy.
round. So if they can keep it forward, they're going to be in a good spot.
It's also weighted a little more heavily because we're playing 5 rounds.
I think they do
Slap
ranked
Battles
for
and Blade
doors,
Ball.
they
We played
might.
3 of SLS, 2 of DTI. There was a lot of chances for repetition. We're only going to be playing doors once, so that is the real blue shell comeback opportunity.
They're gonna play
for
doors
our players to get a
once?
ton of points if they win doors.
I think it might not be
100
ranked if they're
Everything
only
will be
playing
on
it
the line
once.
for doors, which is coming up next. But first, we still have a couple more matches of Slap Battles left to go. Let's see if any player can pull
If they're
ahead
playing
here.
it once,
I'm kind of looking at
then
the
I
Death Eagle
don't
here.
think.
He's, like we've talked about, one of the fan favorites. He's the player
Yeah,
who had to
I don't
travel
think
the
it's gonna be
longest
ranked. I mean,
to
it might
make
be.
Here. And with a really strong
It might
early
be
start
Hotel
in
Hell.
DTI, he's struggled a little bit in these more recent games.
How would they
We've seen
decide the
some
modifiers?
reactions,
I don't
getting a
think.
little,
I don't think they're gonna throw
energetic when he was
modifiers into
losing
this.
these,
I
a little
doubt it.
disappointed to be falling off. So you're looking at him to come back here as we see our scores.
Bro, the
Max,
math
back-to-back
ain't
second
mathin'.
places pushes him above.
The math
the
ain't mathin' with Roby's
consistency
score,
is
bro.
key as demonstrated by
What are they
26
doing to
points.
Roby's
Our leader
score?
so far, but right behind him, Anonymous Lime, 24.
8 plus 4 is
18
8,
for
bro.
Shafe,
What are you
and again,
doing?
The rest of our players down the line. Unfortunately, Death Eagle in last place right now with Slap Battles. We'll see if we can turn it around.
Yeah, that we will. We're getting into our 3rd round now here of Slap Battles, the midpoint of this game and the penultimate game here.
There's a conspiracy
of our
against Roby.
qualifying round before moving
Yeah.
on to doors.
Makes me wonder how Enterel would have
Data
done in Slap
Mankey?
Battles.
Why
Doesn't
you
look like
angry?
the skills are translating directly from Blade Ball to this.
Yeah, we've seen a whole different set of folks come out on top here. And the initial high fives are happening. I like to pretend they're all just shaking hands at the start here.
Doing very important business deals as they slowly fall off the world.
Those slap sounds bring back some nightmares for me.
Has Doors come on yet? It's going to very soon.
Developers around the world.
If you want to see Doors, you just stick around. We are very close to Doors.
More fun facts about Roblox. After you compete in Rivals for your promotion, you will compete in slap battles to have the best ceiling of the contract. So it is a wonderful world to live in, the whimsical life of a Roblox employee.
Because hashtag I believe in colon D supremacy is shadow banned, is it?
We'll see. Do we get to choose our own glove?
I'd have to check the filter for that.
I believe that once a year. Still, all 8 of our contestants are standing in this 3rd round. We're watching the Death Eagle, the guy we've talked a lot about today.
Yeah, it's an important run for him. He needs to place in the top 3 here to keep his spot alive in this competition. It's unfortunately a lot of pressure for slap battles, a game of
pressure, like Roblox pressure.
But serious.
I believe in Death Eagle. It's not looking
We'll see
good.
Roby again, also someone in an interesting
Poke
spot.
is down.
Oh, but Poke goes down. We missed his fall there, but he is out. And all right, that gives a lot of our players still a chance here to get that score. I know Roby's going to be looking for it.
Death Eagle's actually playing aggressively this time. I don't think his passive thing was going well for him last time.
That's Jay falling.
Yeah, a bit of a gang up on Jay. Gets down in the corner.
Going for Lime. Yeah, Mad Max and Lime are going at it.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate spin for him here. And I'm surprised that first round we saw a long, drawn-out fight. But in this one, folks,
I wish they mix it up with the gloves. I think if you give everyone the
8.
same gloves, it's even, no matter what it is.
All right, platforms are applauding. Okay, Roby getting hit, but staying in it. Now we see back to that King of the Hill, jockeying for position, staying in the middle.
Because like this is kind of this is kind of boring with just the standard.
Yeah, that power is a quick boost. Very important to kind of recover your position or sneak
people
up
are going to die in the next few
slap
seconds
and get them over the edge as folks show signs of weakness.
Skibbity.
Ooh, the platform's burning in a weird way this time. It's going to leave a funny shape at the end here, and we're going to see a lot of folks dropping real fist here.
Back. Oh, good use of the blast there to boost his way back in. But
icicle shape.
Top 3, top 2 Eagle.
And it's
top 2 Eagle.
Oh, this is an important one here.
Oh, Death Eagle, can he make it back onto the platform just in time? The slap connects.
I think that's a win. I think that's a win for Eagle. Yeah.
Who makes it down first?
Unless
competing.
Oh.
Roby's just above now.
That's insane. That's insane. That's
The most
insane.
intense round we've had is
They both felt like the same time.
You see the elation on his face, disappointment the first 2 rounds, and now feeling
That's
good
insane.
Off that win.
Oh,
the fans must be real happy after this one. They've given him a nickname. They're calling him the Deagle in chat.
The Deagle. Oh, that is a good nickname.
Wow.
All right. Well, a win that he needs, that is for sure. However, the person he didn't need to get second was Roby. So that's going to keep things tight here as this race is getting into, what was that, our 3rd round? I think we got 2 more rounds left.
Rigged? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, our umpires, it came so down to the wire. They're still tallying things up to make sure we get everything right here. But you were mentioning it earlier. Doors, a maximum of 100 points here. So even if you're one of these bottom players right now, I'm looking at Pokey Dragon.
God, what are they going to do with it?
Struggling a little bit more. As long as they are not
It might be like solo run races or something.
Technically have a chance to rally back.
Exactly.
It might be solo run races or something.
It's still anyone's game, so do not give up on your favorite
I don't know what else it could be.
In chat, go ahead and show your love for whoever you're rooting for. But
are they fixing the graphic with Roby's
All 3 matches
score?
had 3 different winners.
Yeah, a little more competitive.
It might be speed runs.
The domination we saw from Antarel in
maybe
the last game there, played
right. Yeah.
Maybe speed runs plus extra points if you put in modifiers. Because if it's solo runs, then you probably could throw modifiers into the mix.
Icicle can step it up. And again, our friend Poke Dragon, the player in red from Canada, is a self-described expert of doors. So is Icicle. So that is their time to shine here. But keep it alive with the
apparently
right slaps
Poke and
here
Icy are doors experts.
Getting our next game ready.
Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they're conserving their energy for the final match to pull off that miraculous comeback.
I think they're fixing the graphics, so that's why.
It's a good way to do it. How to shark your opponents. You got to just let those first games flow away and then turn it up when it matters.
Get their guard down, right?
Yeah, when the money's on the line here. So, impressive stuff. Very exciting.
Yeah, back in our last game of Blade Ball, it was Jay who pulled off a last-second win, taking over the 5th game of that
1250 doors.
He's in another
just throw everyone into
a towards the end. Born in South
Korea,
Korea, moved over to California when he was young. One of at least 2 players that are local to California playing in this competition today. So for him, definitely looking to get another late win on the board and start to rally his way back up the points.
So, Enyu, as a master of the slap arts, are you seeing kind of a meta forming in this competition? Anything unique unique popping out.
Does it really take this long to fix a graphic?
In the slap battles rounds.
I think they're trying to fix that.
That's the slap battles.
That's what they're doing. I don't see any technical difficulties on the computer's end. I think they're trying to fix the graphic, and it's just not working.
I think rather than just having the original platform.
Throw them into 300%. You're insane, bro.
Use the OP gloves because I don't have too much skill. I just like slapping people out of the map for fun. So these guys are very good compared to me.
We do have such a mix of the games that I think very naturally fit into like a serious esport. You think something like Rivals, it's an arena FPS.
I'm under Death
Yo! Popular esports before, but Slap Battles is so unique. That it's funny to
get out of there.
The tonal dissonance of this incredibly silly game with these super high stakes and seeing the emotion come off the sleeves of our players. Well, duking it out.
I bet $1 million.
That's I've nicknamed our Roblox Octathlon, a series of skills you would not expect to see in the gaming world here. Again, starting with fashion all the way to shooters and platformers. And today, we're in the reaction speed games with Blade Ball and Slap Battles here. And it's a broad array of skills, which again, these players, again, with the millions and millions who competed in the hunt initially, was a game of puzzles and skills and ingenuity and working together to solve really complex kind of mental challenges. Now you're tested on all these other elements of gaming. So these folks truly are masters of so many ways to engage in the digital world here. It's quite impressive.
When they yap this long, it's because of technical difficulties. I think they're trying to fix the graphic for the scores.
Can you speak?
I don't know why it's taking this long.
183.
From my understanding, it should not take this long. But I don't know.
Only these 10
they might have like an automated system.
A difficult run to
they really have to go in and fix it.
Yeah, definitely. I think it really goes to show what their perseverance, as we mentioned earlier, over 70,000 hours combined from these players.
Right.
The amount of, and it's not just about the skill. You could be very good at the game, but if you don't have the dedication and perseverance to put the time in to the actual event, then you wouldn't have made it here either. So it's very impressive all around.
All right, scores are in. Let's see what we're up to from this match. And it's
they
tight
fixed
at the top here. Anonymous Lime.
I think they fixed it.
Tied with Mad Max for first place.
1 point? Wait.
Points.
I don't think they fixed it.
28. All right, big comeback.
They didn't fix it, bro. The math ain't mathin'. He's got 1 point in round 1 now.
Lime, Mad Max not just tied in the points for this game. They're both sitting at 123 across our cumulative score here. They're pretty close to Roby and Shay for our top 2.
Is it the same person?
Could be.
They didn't fix it. The math ain't mathin'.
It's Anonymous Lime. We don't know who he is. He could be the Mad Max we've been missing. All right, folks. It's underway. The folks are getting ready to go here. I think we're just getting them in position, and another island battle will be heating up. Scores are tight. We just saw there. I think it's still anyone's game, as we mentioned. I'm excited.
Can't they technically just manually overwrite the scores?
Focusing on one of our front runners here, Roby. He had a
I don't know.
Good showing.
I mean,
battles, taking home 59 points there. He only has 21 to his name thus
I feel like they should be able to, but maybe they have a fancy sort of thing. I don't know.
Overall points. We'll need to step things up though if he wants to keep that position and be the 3rd player in the top 4.
Yeah, we're underway. The music is a-bumping and the slaps are a-flowing. The respectable candidates all shaking each other's hands here, saying, hey, let's just hang out and relax.
Oh, shake your
some
hand.
players on the edge here. Let's see if anyone falls. No, Shafe looks like he's going to be sick. No!
Lime in last. Absolutely insane.
For the team. He has been leading so much here.
Absolutely insane.
Him going down first is going to be a crushing loss to his score.
As you can tell by his expression there, devastating.
Yeah. Yeah, that was an important one to keep his hopes alive here. He'd really use slap battles to come back in this competition.
This junk is so... Dude, I love slap battles.
More folks jockeying for position at the edge here. We'll see.
This
Roby
is
in a dangerous spot. This could be it.
Goodbye, Roby. Goodbye, Roby. Goodbye.
Oh, that is crushing. Oh,
and Eagle is down. Eagle, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it, dude.
Last round, an important game
it wasn't worth it.
It
wasn't worth it.
And a new winner every time thus far for slap battles.
6th place.
Someone else up high in the standings is Shafe. He's
it wasn't worth it.
5 players
Eagle.
Alive, but close to the edge. He has a battle against Icicle. Knocked off. Shafe is gone. It's going to be all new players in this Final 4.
Gosh, that is rough. Poke Dragon, maybe this is his climb to the top here. First place here is a lot.
All right, guys, we got doors coming up very soon.
He's gonna have to play this fierce competition at the front of his glove.
His avatar looks like somebody who's just.
This man, Death Eagle, is selling. Yeah, dude.
It's true.
I
He's
don't
shocked
know.
by something.
Those
eyes
popping out.
I don't know. Is he a self-proclaimed doors expert? Who knows?
Here because he's gonna need it.
Yeah, he said his rival was John from Garfield when he was asked. Interesting response from him. I don't know if that's going to be playing in his head here as he's into the final 3 up against Mad Max, the 2-time runner-up in this game mode thus far. Maybe trying to get his first win on the board against Poke and Jay. And Jay, he's gone down to Mad.
I have my college tuition on Death Eagle. Bro's never going to college. Again, bro. Again.
Oh, was that delayed?
Mad Max. He pulls things through a last-second
What was
jump,
that?
and after 2 second-place
pulled up the
finishes,
spreadsheet
Mad
by
Max
accident.
takes home a win in slap battles.
Well, that was incredible. I think he actually did get a delay on the dropping platform there, and that was the millisecond he needed to get that win, and just like that.
Do you know they
Mad
added an
Max is gonna
activating
take our
animation to
fourth round of
Crucifix?
slap
Yeah.
Battles. That's an important one.
Very lucky positioning right there.
It was. Another interesting round, coming down to a different set of top 2. And as we've mentioned before, slap battles, a lot of variety coming out of our top contestants in that one. Unfortunately, Roby and the Death Eagle fall early on in that one.
And those are things you're never really going to practice for, being both on a falling platform and having to like time your jump perfectly to know when you're going to actually die falling off the map. Like, you really got to feel it out, have a little bit of luck, a lot of bit of skill to make it there. And good thing for Mad Max. I mean, looking so good in the points thus far.
Death Eagle is high-key cooked.
And I also noticed in the
he's got at least 2 Doors Pros to deal with. Dude, I don't think he's making it to the top 4. He had a really strong start, but I don't know,
Scores
man.
are up though, and taking a peek. Mad Max, 2-time runner-up, first-time champion, leading things.
Oh, there is a
by
5th match. Okay, there is a 5th
amount
match.
of points there, up 14 over
They
Shaken.
oh my God, they fixed Roby's. Good job, guys. You did it.
48. That is a huge
Look
lead.
at
You
that.
see a clustering of all the other players.
So again, as
They
we
fixed
ready
Ruby's
for our
score.
final rounds here, I have to look back at Roby. He has the lead in terms of points right now, but Mad Max has whittled it down to 1. Shafe is
Never
only
give up
5
on our
behind
goat.
as well. So
I
this
want him to
final
win,
round
dude. He was
very
based in
well may
DTI.
decide
He was
who
based in
is
DTI.
going
I've
to
been
move
rooting
into
for
the
him
top
ever
4
since.
and claim that second to last spot.
Yeah, and we see Roby in the
But
center
I
of
don't
the camera
know.
right there.
It's
This is
not
so
looking
important
good.
to him. He came in as a massive leader in slap battles and unfortunately has fallen.
What's up,
quite a
guy?
bit now, and
You're
his competition.
We're
is right on
seeing
his
Doors
heels.
very soon,
With
so
multiple
good
players
timing.
within 5
Good timing,
points
guy.
and
Good
another
timing.
within looks like 15. This is still anyone's game.
Roby wants to win
This is
one,
the last
not
match
leave
of
it down
slap
to the
battles,
math,
and then we're going to
get a
Doors.
clean lead out ahead of his opposition. That's his goal in this final round.
You'll see if the players recognize it. There is some chance here for kind of some teaming up on folks as we get a push to the edge here. Who's involved in this? Is that Jay and Roby here? They don't want to go down early.
Managed to escape that.
Yeah. At the same time, though, the players, they don't see the points that we do. They're
Thank God this
definitely
game
gonna
is
be
almost
locked in
done.
on the
Again,
game
I
at
love
hand and
slap
just
battles.
trying
It's-
to win in every single
The
one of these
integration
games.
here is kind of boring.
Yeah, and that's all that matters. Again,
It's
these
just
collected points.
default gloves all the time. I would have switched up the gloves and
All right,
ability every
all
single
right.
round.
No one
And as
falling
long as
early
everyone
on
has
this
the
one
same
yet. They're all
stuff,
taking
I
it
think it's an
pretty
even
seriously,
round.
Playing it safe. This is our final round of slap battles. No, as I say it, what happened? We missed it off camera. Roby goes down.
Oh no!
And that's a last place elimination. That
Oh,
opens
Roby's
the field
down.
wide open.
I was looking at
So,
chat. What happened?
the
What happened to
player down
Roby?
in 4th place, Anonymous Slime, was
That's
trailing
huge.
by 17 points, maybe just out of reach for him. But Shafe, Mad Max, those are the players we're looking at here to be able to do it.
That is crushing for Roby. Mad Max must be real excited right now. This is his time to shine.
Real.
If he can stay on this platform for just a little longer, he might be in the spot to move on, which is kind of a sneak attack here. We didn't see him on the leaderboard at the top coming into slap battles, but showed consistency is key.
I thought I saw Mad Max
Shafe
going over the
against
edge there.
Icicle.
No, he
Max
is.
wants
He
to stay
did. He's
alive.
dead.
There goes Mad Max.
That is
Max is down.
huge for our score, and I'm not sure. We're going to have to turn to the judges after this to see
Crazy.
finals as Jay falls in 6th place.
The way I see it, this game is in Shafe's
Ooh.
hands. He was great
Eagle
in
top 4.
SLS,
That's
winning
good.
every match there. Now needs to secure this win, get as many points as possible to
That
lock
is
in
huge.
that 3rd spot in the top 4.
Yeah, this is his redemption arc for what was a rough SLS triple win. And
Eagle
not enough
top
to progress
3?
here.
He's in the final 3. That
Down the
already
line,
might
yeah,
be good enough. It's going
down.
to come down to the wire,
Ooh.
though. Icicle near the edge. Shafe in a commanding position, pushing
Look at
them
it.
Oh,
both
goodbye,
back,
Eagle.
hamming up
Winning the
the slab.
2v1.
Okay, 3rd place
Into
isn't
a
bad.
1v1 now. He's falling though, and
on the platform.
Icicle out of nowhere takes home
Eagle
the
did
final
okay.
round of slap
He did
battles.
okay.
Pumped. That was huge. All right, well, huge implications in our last round there. This is going to mix things up, and I'm not even
GG,
sure
Icy.
I know. We're going to have to wait to see that scorecard after our judges add that up, and we'll reveal the excitement in this round.
It's such a big question. Did Shafe win enough points to take it over the players up top? Roby, Mad Max, they both went out early. This is going to truly come down to the wire for a 3rd spot.
All right, folks, the dust is still settling. The scores
Growth of
are
Giggle
being
time again.
added.
I don't know if
Some
there's gonna be another
exciting stuff
intermission. They
ahead
might just
here.
go straight into
Hopefully
the
we'll
next
find
game.
out soon who's moving on.
If I had $1 million, I'd put it on Shafe.
Yeah.
I think he really secured his spot, being second in that last round. That was very clutch.
Yeah. All right, folks. Well, let's tune in to Geach and Sabrina and see what they have to say before we get our final results. Oh, they're here with someone else.
Oh, hey, guys.
Man, my hands hurt from just watching
Interviewing
all
the
of that
winners, that's
slapping.
reasonable.
Sabrina, if you were a glove, what kind of glove would you be?
Oh my goodness. I would probably be a glove that's similar to Rapture because I really like that ability, but it would probably spray out Bright Juice.
Bright Juice. Okay, well, we're going to check back in with the casters really quick and see what they got going on over there.
The hell kind of question is this? I would not know how to respond. Oh.
Hello, world. No surprises here.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, well, we were just talking about it. They're still figuring out the points for this final round, and I think we have them tallied up now to see where everyone is standing at the end of slap battles. This is just the points for slap battles, though, so not necessarily determinative.
What is this broadcast? They're doing their best, man.
It's cumulative, but a very close competition. Mad Max and Shafe came in with a lot of points themselves. You're looking at them as the front runners to make that third spot.
All right. Yeah, an unfortunate final round as we see there. Some of the top players early fell. Roby getting 1 point and 2 points the round before. That is crushing coming in last in slap battles.
Yeah, and for him, I mean, definitely a tough time there. Some moments of greatness.
I'd rather
and, well,
watch an Oakland Zay broadcast than this. Yeah, I don't know what the director was doing there.
Gamer and Sabrina in our green room.
All right, you guys. Yeah, I'm so sorry. We just had to make sure we knew who was on top before we got back into it over here. So you were saying if you had a chance to be a glove, it was going to spray Bright Juice?
Yeah, that's something I use for luck.
What do you mean by that?
Never mind. I can't explain it.
Please don't.
But yeah, what do you guys think about the standings?
I'm pretty happy that I saw Icy up there. He was really doing bad on the last game, so I'm actually glad that he kind of came back from this one.
Okay. With that being said, with Icy, kind of pulling back up, are you not worried about having to go up against them?
Guys, we're seeing doors very, very soon.
I'm pretty confident for these next two, especially in the top 4 ones. So I think I have a pretty good shot of getting to the grand finals here.
All right. Well, time will tell who advances us next. But joining us now, we have 2 people that you may have already seen or maybe not, who have already punched their ticket to the next round. We have Daddy Dad and Anterel.
Why are you introducing
Welcome,
him now?
guys,
He was
and
just
congratulations.
speaking. What do you mean by
Thank you
that?
so much.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Daddy Dad, you've advanced after
Forgot.
playing Dress to Impress and Super League Soccer.
Do you think
How
they're
did
doing
you prepare
Hotel
for such a
Hell
wide
in One Life for
variety of
Doors?
games?
Yeah.
I don't
played
know what
Dress to
they're doing
Impress
with
for, like,
Doors, dude.
hours and
I don't know
hours
what
and
they're
hours
doing.
with friends, because I think my sense of fashion at first was really bad. I was not confident for Dress to Impress at all, but I was really surprised when I got first on that one round. So, and then Super Soccer League, I mean, I don't know. I thought I did pretty well there, so.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little bit of practice on that one.
You definitely went crazy on the
Your
third
event
round.
was my favorite on Dress to
They'll
Impress.
do
Thank you
ranked
so
mode.
much.
They're only doing
The
one
first
match,
was really
though. I
good.
feel
My
like
second
ranked
was-
mode goes a bit
was
too
pretty bad,
fast.
I think.
I
But
mean, it
that's
could
okay.
be, but
You thought it was bad?
I thought it was bad because I saw everyone else is doing the Ice Fairy way better than mine, and my colors didn't match, I think. So I thought it was
Okay.
It's
Well,
okay.
we are definitely our own harshest critics, for sure.
Yeah. I beat myself up a little bit because I thought I could get
that's all
first,
we know
but
about Doors.
way
There's
better
one
than it,
match.
but
There's
it's
one
okay.
match for Doors.
Well, that's how you
Which
do
makes
it.
me
Just
think
play
it
with
can't
your
be
friends
ranked,
and let
'cause
them
ranked
be
is
your
like
critics. And
6
let them
minutes
judge you
long.
and troll you, and then
I feel
eventually
like they
you
would
end
do
up in a
multiple.
competition where you can
I mean, it
compete for
could
$1
be,
million
but-
maybe and
Yep.
pull it out.
Could
Shout out to
be,
Makio for
but-
that friend that helped me out.
I don't know, man.
And so, Anterel, how what was your strategy? How did you approach Blade Ball? Like, what was your strategy for that?
Just survive.
I love this guy, dude.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Just lock in.
Well, clearly it
That's
worked.
all he says. That's all
right,
he
so we're gonna
says.
take it back to
Just
Jay
play
Party.
better.
Thanks, guys, for kicking it with us, and we look forward to seeing you in the
Base
next couple of
Anterel, dude.
rounds.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Anterel really just said,
thanks
just
so much,
lock
guys.
in.
It's good to hear from some of our
Lock
contestants who
in.
have already made it in. But we have another player joining them, and I'm happy to announce our umpires
Base
have
Anterel.
tallied
Oh my
the
God.
score. And the third finalist making it through after the conclusion of slap battles. It's Shafe.
Oh, shit.
All right, Shafe, congratulations. You've made it through. You get a slightly shorter break, but a break.
All right,
nonetheless.
Shafe's got top 4.
Rocking
GG
the
Shafe.
orange outfit. It is Shafe. There he comes. The Slap
Bye-bye.
King really came back. You know, I think he deserved it. After a really, really impressive Super League Soccer wins across the board, swept it. He needed a big comeback. And this was his redemption round. All right, let's check out the leaderboard and see where everyone stands coming out of that competition.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Wait,
all right.
this is
and again,
close.
I now, Roby.
Unless you're
and
Poke
Mad
Dragon.
Max, but right on their heels is
Yeah,
Anonymous
dude, Poke-
Lime, and of course, the
It is a
Death
maximum
Eagle
of
going into
100
a
points from
massive
Doors.
scoring
We know
game here.
that.
Hey, we know by this math, this is a huge point score. So guess what? Anyone could still make it, although Poke Dragon, the man from up north, has a lot of work ahead of him.
He absolutely does. Roby, though,
you can get 100
feeling a
points
little
from
bit rough
Doors.
after
That's what they
placing
said.
last in slap battles.
You can get
Had
100 points from
just
Doors,
a
so it's
couple
not
points more,
impossible.
and he would have been making it into that top 3. But he has another chance indoors and is still our leading contestant heading into that next game with a lot of really points on the line here, Jay Party.
All right, good stuff. Note to myself,
What do you
don't
think
try
is
to shake
advancing
Shay's hand
next?
after this.
It's
He
hard
might
to
just
say,
slap me.
dude.
But that's not important because right now we're going to hear the rules of our next game. It is the final
right,
round of the
here we
progression
go,
system.
here we go.
This
Here
is an
comes
exciting
Doors,
one.
chat.
If you weren't already on the edge of your seats,
Here comes Doors.
Because coming up next, it's Doors.
All right.
Game 5, Doors. There is just one free-for-all match. The goal is to avoid attacks and survive. Last one standing wins.
Oh, it's
the
ranked.
contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4.
Oh, it's
Here's
ranked.
the scoring for each match.
It's ranked. It's ranked. Yep.
All right.
Avoid
all
from
right.
enemies.
We are in
I think it's
with
ranked.
Doors. This is an
That's ranked,
exciting,
right?
exciting game. I know a game that a lot of the folks at home are very, very familiar with. But if you heard there, this is something a little different. This is actually a brand new mode
ranked.
released on April
Ranked.
1st.
This
What is it,
sucks,
time
no
for a new
halt.
Mode.
Yeah.
It's a whole battle system.
It
in Doors.
was.
This is going to be a whole survival competition
They
between
killed
all
two
of our
birds with
remaining
one stone for
contestants
this one.
to see who can stick it out, make it the furthest, and survive the longest.
Yeah, I was playing a fair bit of this leading up, and it is so different than normal Doors. Doors is a slow horror game about staying alive and pushing your way through, but now it's really upping
They
the
delayed
tempo
the
when you're
roleplay for
playing in
this?
ranked. You
I don't think
run
there's
a
a
lot faster. You
roleplay
can
mode,
slide. There
bro.
are power-ups, and your main goal is to grief the other players, not work together. The monsters are a problem, but your other contestants are tough as well.
Well, folks, it looks like we
All
might
right.
be loading this game and getting into it.
Only-
And I think we have. This
God,
is the kickoff
I hate the
for the
spectating
last
for this.
chance to keep someone's hopes alive. One more player will be progressing into the top round of
All
4.
right, here we go.
Who will survive?
It
and who
is
will
ranked.
fall? One round of Doors is all that stands in their
Why
way.
is it only
It's like
one
you can't
match,
wait
though?
to
That's
get out of that
crazy.
elevator.
That's
See the direction they're
crazy.
jumping. It is worth
I think
noting
it
there
should
is
be
some new
multiple, but you
movement
know what?
mechanics in
I don't
this
know,
mode,
man.
including a slide. And you're going to
Death
see when it
Eagle,
starts
you
here,
need
I
to
think
be
we're gonna delay a
hugging
little
that
bit here
elevator, dude.
And have them
You need to be
reconnect.
hugging
But in
that
time,
elevator
You're going to see
door.
a lot of aggressive forward momentum, a lot of movement. It is a
Dude,
whole different game on Doors. It looks
Eagle,
more like
if
a
you
parkour
stay
game
behind, you're
sometimes.
cooked, bro. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I mean,
lie.
having reached door
You are
100
cooked.
many times, being carried by my teammates, I
Mm-hmm.
am definitely an expert in doors as well. But you can see these guys will probably make it
already
past
don't have
door
much faith in
50
Death
within less than
The
5
game
minutes
hasn't even
because of how
started yet, and I don't know
fast-paced
what
this
he's
game
doing.
mode is. It's
Yeah,
going to be intense.
it goes pretty quick, and it
Yes.
also ends a little earlier. I don't remember exactly what door, but once they get to the end, you get into like this basic sudden death mode where
It's a
any
timer.
damage you get from a monster, another player,
Imagine
anything
losing
like that
some
will
random
knock
blitz
you
spawn,
out.
yep.
And I imagine with how good our contestants are, you were
I hope
mentioning
we see
a
Dread.
few of them have even said that this is one of their
Get the
specialties. We
emojis
should
ready.
be
If you
expecting them
guys
to
see
go deep
Dread, we
here
have to be
indoors.
ready for that.
Yeah, going to be exciting competition. And maybe we can give a little more background indoors. This mode also has an array of new items that have been added. So while you might be familiar with the monsters, there's a whole new array of objects, different bombs to throw, knock down players,
Imagine
slow
they
them
get
down, do
basement
some
room and
damage
die to
their health
Dread.
bars,
Oh my
and of course,
goodness.
heal that back up, as well as some fun, unique items hopefully we'll discover throughout the
They
match.
did not have a lot
Some
of
fun
time to
surprises.
practice this.
Yeah, there's a couple different weapons.
did
you
not
can
have a
use
lot of time to
basically
practice this, I'm gonna
PvP
be
with
real.
the other competitors. There are props, things like chairs, plants, random stuff like that that you can throw at them as well to deal damage and put them into a stun state. There's also still limited places to hide, so you can grief other players, steal a closet from them when rush is coming through.
You're gonna
and knock
heavily
them out
judge
of the
each
game.
player.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think one other
This is
important
still
thing
a very
all the
new
players
mode.
they're very fast at playing the game.
It's
and
hard
all
to
of them
judge.
cluster together. It might block your vision with some entities coming your
Mm-hmm.
way. You might not even be able to see them with people blocking your vision. So that's going to be a key thing to look out for as well. Could be some unlucky players in this.
Yeah, there
Yeah, you don't
absolutely
say.
could. And remember, it's only one round of doors. This is a longer one, so we're only playing it once. But that means
It's not that
pressure
long,
is
though. I
on
don't
for
know.
players
Pressure,
like Poke
pressure
Dragon,
reference.
like Icicle, who are sitting lower in the overall standings
Heavy
right
judging
now.
coming
This
in,
is their
yeah.
last chance to
Yep, yep,
compete
yep, yep,
for
yep,
that
yep.
$1 million and make it to the top 4.
All right, folks, you've heard about Doors, but let's talk a little about the creators behind Doors. Doors is made
Technical
by Lightning
difficulties
Splash,
moment.
a really awesome and
100%.
wonderful dev I've had the pleasure of working with and hosting in one of our last award shows. He helped me actually announce some of those prizes. But not only does he make this game, he also produced the entire soundtrack and makes the
music's good.
The music, right? And that is such an
The
absolutely
length of a round
important
is
and critical
heavily
part of
dependent on the
horror game world
competence of
is
players.
That sound, that complete immersion you get from
I
wearing the headphones. And so really
we have
incredible
competent
work here.
players. Ooh.
It is truly an atmospheric experience for sure. Another one of those games that I think has really taken Roblox by storm. But here we go. It looks like the players are all loaded up in the elevator, and we're ready to get things going here. This is Doors competitive. 1 round and a last chance to make it to the top 4 and have your shot at $1 million.
All right, the first door is open, and we are underway here. Gosh, anyone breaking out in the lead early? Well, I'll tell you, it won't matter. This is a lot of game flow, and that's what you're seeing right there. This is a parkour-like experience.
Speed boosts.
Incredibly fast. You're
Oh,
seeing
Dragon, what is your sliding tech, bro?
And while you're playing for speed, like it is a race, again, you got to survive to the end. If you're out, you're out.
Okay,
and
getting
that's
gold.
what's so important here with up
What
to
are you
100
doing?
points for the victor and
What are you
0
hiding
for
from,
the loser
bro?
here. You do not want to go
What
down
are you
early.
hiding from? What are you hiding from?
No, you do not. 6.5 minutes. That's
What are
the maximum time that we're going to have.
What are they hiding from? What are they doing?
You can see
What are you
different
doing?
strategies to go for. Do you want to be blazing the trail, being the first player up? There's risks associated with that. You're going to be the
What
first
are they
to see
hiding
the
from, bro?
monsters, or do you want to follow behind? There's risks there too. So in a very fast
No shot against Dredge Reaction Door 4. What are you doing?
Make the right decision
Go!
to stay alive.
There's the first bomb you see being dropped.
Nice
on his
bomb.
opponents.
Yeah, small amounts of damage being done. We see those health bars above.
He's just
Again, if you're an
standing
expert on doors, this could be a new mode for almost everyone out there. So those health bars do
Oh my
matter.
God.
That's what's going to be reduced to 0. And there is ways to hurt each other.
Finally,
with those
somebody opened
items.
the door.
There are also
Oh my God.
ways to heal. And there you just saw it there, picking up a heal. That's important there. Keep that topped off.
Only-
You don't want to get low.
rush,
it's an
rush,
unfortunate
rush,
way
rush,
to go
rush.
with another player doing damage to you.
There is also these boost packs on the floor.
Stop
You see
looking
now
at
how
Lookman, real.
ridiculously speedy
Nice
these players
slide,
are.
well
They
done.
can help you go just that bit.
Get that.
bit
Oh, man, Max has a
quicker.
gun.
And
Max has a
on
gun.
top of that, the heal items on the floor. That's another thing there.
That's
the golden
crazy.
gun picked
Oh,
up and a
Lime
lot
is
of damage
close,
onto. I
bro.
think that was Lime, knocked down to quite a fair little bit of XP or
That Eagle
HP.
just got giggled.
When you see another
Yeah,
player
bro
get
just
by
lost $1
something there,
million
and look
to
at that.
giggle.
One health bar is very low on one of our players, and that's a dangerous position to be in. You never know when a single monster sneaks up on you and
Poke
knocks
is locked.
you out
Yep,
of
safe
this
spot.
competition.
What are you doing? That's not the
I
safe
hear
spot.
something coming.
I do. I hear it. Can we get?
So what
see
monster
him?
is that we're hearing in you?
I
gotta
barely
hug
heard
the
that, but
bookshelf,
it
bro.
sounded
What are
like
you
it might have been
doing?
rushed. I didn't see any lights flicker though.
Yeah. There is a lot of
yeah,
monsters
he
that
got
are
hit by
built. A
that.
lot of
Oh
this
my
game is kind of
God.
having
The-
game
the-
knowledge,
the
figuring
blunder.
out which monster you might be facing, what the proper reaction
The
is. And
blunder.
something like,
There's
you have
no
to
way.
Look away, but hear that little psst, and you got to look exactly
Bro
at
is
the monster.
bro is
So a lot to
not the
think about.
doors expert.
Yeah,
Bro is
Rush
not
a big one
Delicious
here 'cause
Dan.
You can steal each
Oh,
other's
there's the
hiding
psst
place.
right
And
there.
there it is. Yeah, we see
And the
that
worst
sneak up
part
on
is
you.
he is playing better
That's
than
really
everyone
key
else.
for why the sound design is so important here. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh, it looks like we have our first player falling here. We're going to
What
find
are
out
you-
a little bit who that was here.
Bro
I'm not
just
sure
jumped
exactly,
into the
but-
abyss.
Looks
There's
like
no
it was
way.
Anonymous Lime, I believe. That
What
fell.
are you
He's
doing?
looking into the spectators.
Oh,
boy.
Lime is dead.
That's going to be tough.
all right,
He had
well,
132 points heading into this round, but that could be the end for Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, the first to drop is getting 0, so it's a crushing blow as you could be in
Somebody
first
has a stop
place and
sign, by the way. I
still
forget
drop the
who, but
last
somebody
just from
had
this
a stop
competition
sign.
and you don't place high enough.
Unfortunate for Lime there, but
Nice
the rest of the
hide.
players
Nice hiding
still
spot.
in
Made
the
it
running.
just in time. Wow.
Bro,
And that
Poke, there was a
Rush that
safe
we're
spot
seeing,
right there.
So
You did
what's
not have to
the
use
deal?
that
How
box.
do you avoid that monster?
Must hide in the closet, or if I noticed one player had a hiding box, might have used that to avoid death.
That's
Okay,
an
get that
important one. It
bomb.
allows you to keep your place in the lead if you bring the box with you. But again, health dropping low here. Looks like Poke Dragon is running real low on health. He's
Oh,
gonna need a health
okay.
pickup
I
for
didn't
it.
even
He's
know
in a
you
rough
could do
spot
that
where another
skip.
player
I
can
didn't know
knock
you could
out.
jump over that.
Remember, coming into this Roby 100, Mad Max, they were tied 141 points apiece.
Is there an ambush?
So
Where are you hiding from,
just
bro?
one place difference for the two of those will make or break.
Hey, another bro's
chance
got
at
two
$1 million.
bananas.
Yeah, but it also means
Oh, you're
all of our
cooked.
top
You're
4
cooked.
players, including
Blitz hit.
the Death Eagle, are within 20 points of
unlucky.
each other.
Not much you can really
Meaning
do about
you
that.
take that first place spot, you can knock all of the other competition out of here and secure the last spot.
When you look at someone like Icicle, like Poke Dragon as well, towards the lower part of our standings, they're preying on the downfall. Not only do they have to win,
The
but they have to
points
prey
don't
on the
really
downfall of
matter
our top
here. What
players.
matters
So
is
for them,
surviving.
Anonymous Lime losing out
The
this early
elo section
actually
doesn't
gives
really
them
matter
a
here.
greater chance as we go deeper into doors.
Yeah, it's huge. It knocks the tournament wide open here and allows some of these players to have a real shot at getting at the last spot in the top 4.
You have a lot more agency than in the other game modes of how to take other people down. So
Bro didn't
if I
commit,
was someone
yeah.
like Poke Dragon, like Icicle,
Ooh.
I would be trying my hardest to grief Roby, grief Mad Max, try and get them out. Because
I think
those are
Jay's
your
in a
biggest
great
threats
spot.
right
He's
now.
got a crucifix.
Don't
Hold
give him
on to
any
that for
ideas.
sudden death. Hold on to that for sudden
We'll
death.
see. They all seem pretty focused. And again, it is a dark and fast-paced world here. I know it can be challenging for the players
I
to
don't
get
know
a
who's
sense
gonna
of
win,
where the
dude.
competition is at while not falling too far behind, which is a quick way
it's
for a
close.
swift exit. If you
Dragon
fall too
low
far
on
behind,
health.
The game has some mechanics to ensure you're out of there. As as we hear another monster
I heard a
close
hit.
in here.
I
Just
don't
taking
know.
a second to enjoy the
Did
sounds
Icy
of
get
what
hit?
is an incredible top horror game in the world.
And you talked about this
hear a
music.
giggle.
It's so impressive that a dev was able to just put that together
Oh,
as okay,
wow.
it's all jump scare, but
Wow,
still
dupe
alive
in
on
the
a sliver-
mines,
a
dude.
sliver of
Fumble.
health.
Fumble.
Yeah, his dreams of this
Fumble.
competition are still going on
Wow.
that last sliver. We'll see if he can
Wow.
find any relief, or if he's going to get knocked out by even another player with that low of health.
Self-proclaimed
Still
doors expert
6 players
fumbling
left,
the
but as
bag.
I say that,
Oh, is
someone
Max down?
falls. Who did we just
Oh, and
lose?
that
That
was
was Icicle.
Oh,
And
Icy's
coming into this
down.
with
Icy's down.
107 points, only receiving 10 from his finish.
Who
That
just
should
died?
be the end
Was
of
that
Icicle
Max?
as well.
Oh,
But good news for the lower players. Mad Max is
Max is
gone.
down. Max is down.
This is huge with Mad Max dropping again. One of our leading players. This means Roby and the Death Eagle are still very much so in this.
Yeah.
The Dragon's dream stays alive as well.
Okay, we've got a lot of points still ahead here as we're getting deeper and deeper into
I
the
think this
doors
might be
puzzle.
a
I'm not even,
Ruby
do you guys know
win.
what
I don't
door we're
know.
on here?
I
I'm
don't
having a hard
know.
time just even keeping track of how quick they're moving.
Our contestants are moving so fast.
feel like
it's
Death
almost
Eagle's playing a
impossible
little
to
too
tell.
slowly.
Eyes spotted Screech as well there for Jay. He avoids it and
Dude, Poke
stays
is so
alive.
low on health.
Yeah, good camera
My
work. And
guy,
it's important to
you
note from the
need
observers,
healing.
those quick
You
spins,
need
those quick
healing
turns, they matter so
yesterday.
very much in this game. Those are all tactical. You are looking for
No, the
monsters, you're getting
giggle. The
response.
giggle on Death Eagle.
Did
That's
someone
so
fall here?
doomed.
No, Death Eagle gets caught. We hear some emotion coming out behind us, but he is not out of this. Thankfully, he had the HP bar to deal with that.
I think I saw door 68 there.
Poke, if you recover from this...
They're still going.
Uh-oh.
I think narrowly
and
avoiding
Rush.
eyes there and Rush as well, but someone falls to Rush. Who was
I
that
think that
we
was
just
Poke.
lost? That was Poke.
Poke.
What are you doing? How?
Coming
There
in
was
with
a
only
closet
75
right
points,
there.
receiving 30 for that finish.
What are you
It's not going
doing?
to be them moving on either.
All right,
You're
well,
not
this
him,
actually
bro.
is an
Oh
exciting
my God.
trio because this order does matter as you are fighting for your life here. Roby and the Death Eagle in a good spot, but guess what? I believe 3J
So
has a
many
chance here if
mistakes
he can be
from-
the top finisher and knock
So
Roby
many
down.
mistakes from Poke. Oh.
Every one
Hi,
of
Shay.
these positions gets you 20 points ahead.
Someone stole
of
it.
your
There was a
next
second
opponent.
one,
The Death
though.
Eagle
There
is
was a
within
second
20
one.
of Roby. 3J is just about 22 behind the top
I
finisher
don't know.
as well.
I
So
feel like he could have
basically
made that.
needs
Roby
to
is in a
win
great
and
spot.
have Roby
Roby is
be
in
the
a
next
great
out
spot.
if he wants to make it
Here
here.
comes
Time
sudden
is ticking.
death.
After these final
Jay
5
is a-
seconds,
oh
HP
my
bars
God,
will
oh
not
my
matter. We'll
God.
drop down to 1, which someone has
Oh
an
my God, he
offensive
has so
item.
many
That's a
weapons.
very
Sudden
big
death
pickup.
has begun.
A90.
Stop sign could put an end to it. Jay has his chance. Death Eagle
Boom,
is
Jay goes
gone.
down. And this is it. The winner of this will actually be the survival.
I
Wait,
think
who's
Death
going
Eagle
down
just
here?
got
It's
shot.
Roby against
Oh,
3J.
Jay, all right.
Yeah.
1v1, the first one to land any damage.
Hold out
will
that
take
crucifix,
this
bro.
one
Hold
home.
out that crucifix or
Roby,
you're dead
though,
to eyes.
came in as the
Hold out
points
that
leader,
crucifix or
has
you
his
are dead
chance
to
stir
eyes.
things up and finds a
What
hiding
happened?
position.
Wow.
He wins it.
Oh, and
Wow.
just like that.
Wow.
He
How
let
did-
in
how did
points
Jay
heading
lose
into
that, bro?
doors, and he'll come out with a
Dread?
100
Oh, yeah, there was a
more.
bit of dread.
Roby, an incredible
GG,
performance
Ruby.
by him. We'll have to tally it up, but that
Bad.
should put him in a position to make it.
His usual stoicism broken for a brief smile. We hope we enjoyed that. That is a huge victory. The winner of doors and a massive return to form for Roby.
A90
A definite
came
fan
clutch.
favorite from early on in
I
this
think there was an
competition.
A90
And, you know,
attack.
it's amazing. He
So
was a
Death Eagle
step
couldn't
away.
move,
He was
and
the
then he
worst
got
performing
shot.
player in slap battles
got
after
shot.
coming in with the most points. He comes in with the most points again.
Third place is
finds
pretty
his reduction
good,
in
though.
goals.
Didn't have to call him out like that, but yes, congratulations to
I don't know
him.
if
And
it's enough,
also,
though.
amazing commentary on you guys' end there because I was just trying to keep up the whole time, and I could not.
It is
I
an
had no
overwhelming
idea what was
game.
going on.
I think Ruby.
Like I said, I've always been carried indoors my entire career, so seeing players play individually is very impressive.
Well, that's a wrap for doors, and more importantly, a wrap on our qualifying round. And well, the umpires verify the ratings and update the leaderboard. Let's get some reactions from Geach and Sabrina.
I think Ruby was
My
like already
initial
kind of in the lead,
reaction,
right?
Wow. Just wow. That was some
So-
next level gameplay. How long do you think you would have survived, Sabrina?
I would have ran into the wall and died immediately. That was way different than normal doors that I've played. It was so fast.
Yeah, my eyes could barely keep up. It's already moving fast, but then we're zooming between the screens too.
How did they know what to do?
I couldn't tell you. There was so much going on, and that level was really different.
Yeah. And they were able to sabotage each
Dread's
other?
reaction.
Yeah,
We did
like,
see a bit of
seeing
Dread
that,
there.
That's
We did see a bit
cool
of Dread.
addition to doors. You know, as complicated as it already is, and then now you're playing against people, not just alongside each other. Because I guess typically when you play doors, you're working as a unit. You know, working together to get as far as you possibly can together. And now we're adding in the element of competition, which takes it to a new level.
So in that case, I would not survive very long.
Yeah, no.
That's a good question.
I hear you. I'm not making it out of the lobby. Like, well, I guess the elevator. I'm not making it out of the elevator.
Is that as far as you've made it? it?
I think I've made it to the library before, where you kind of have to be
Average
stealth.
awesome Jacob experience.
I'd say yes. You know, maybe I've had to use a Robux or two. You know,
I knew
to
it
buy
would be
a
ranked
revive.
mode for the Hunt Final
I've had
Edition.
my fair share of pay to win.
Yeah, I thought it was
I mean,
possible.
well, I can't even say pay to win because
Yeah, you can't really pay to win.
I didn't win. I didn't
Am
win.
I still alive?
Came
Yeah,
back
you should
a
be.
couple of times
Okay.
to try and get a little further.
I don't know.
It's
Are
the
you
once
alive?
those chase scenes start with that big long monster, like down the hallways and stuff in the library. That's just kind of like it for me. You gotta
The soundtrack too, and all of the monsters, like all the sound design is so phenomenal. I am curious, did you experience April Fool's indoors last year?
No, because how things work for me is once I get to a point where I just realize
To be
it's
fair,
not really for me because
like-
I love
You
doors.
said your favorite genre was horror.
Yeah, but
Honestly,
see, it's the
I-
stealth
I doubt
factor. 'Cause
any
I
of these
love
players
horror.
really
It's
had a
fun,
chance to
right?
practice
but then
ranks,
with
'cause,
doors,
like,
it's a little different. You have so many. Other
They probably
factors. It's
traveled
puzzle, which I
yesterday,
also
right?
like
They were
that
on the
too, but
plane
it's the
yesterday.
Sneaking through, I'm telling you, because that's the furthest I ever get is that doggone library with that monster kind of tiptoeing around. And somehow I'm not good at that. I can't really get through. So yeah, the furthest I've probably gotten is that. But no, I didn't get to do the April Fool's one. It's been a minute since I played Doors.
Yeah, the April Fool's one was totally done by mouth. All the sound design. It was the developers. They mouthed everything. Like the
Really?
music and everything. It was very funny.
Do you remember how it went? Can you sing it?
Dude.
Are we gonna get copyright?
No, I don't think
okay.
I'm gonna do it.
No, are we? No. Okay. Well, let's.
Okay. Should we take a look at the chat?
What's
See what
you know
the chat is saying?
The chat was really excited for Doors. That's all they were asking for all day. Slap battles and Doors. So I feel like they finally got what they wanted.
They are screaming, "We believe in you, Eagle."
Oh,
okay, Eagle.
And the chat's been rooting hard for Eagle from the beginning too. Eagle, you got a solid fan base.
Dang. Okay. Roby though, Roby is doing a really good job.
Let's talk about Roby being the sleeper here for real, because you know I feel like Roby's been kind of killing it all the way through, but it's always just been like he's always been falling just a little bit short. But it's like he's been really pulling it out. You know, last minute Roby is clutch. Roby is the definition of clutch. That's what we really got going on here.
So you said that your favorite genre is horror, but you haven't beat Doors. And I'm just curious, what makes a Roblox game instantly fun for you?
For me, definitely shareability. I just made that up because like I love to play games with my friends or my community, you know, shout out Geechee Gang. I love to be able to play games and introduce people to the things I love, including
That's what
video
Roblox
games.
is about.
It's perfect for that. So I really love that. And funny enough, I want to say Slap Battles was probably
He
like
tied
the
for
first
peak.
game
Yeah,
where
maybe.
I really said, I have to tell everybody about this. This is hilarious.
Ranked mode is the best April Fool's mode, but not funny at all. I think it's funny. I like the stop sign.
I'm really bad at slap battles, but I did beat the developer, and he did say he could give me an admin glove, so maybe I'll follow up on that.
What does an admin glove even consist of? What can you
I don't
do with
know.
that?
I have no idea, but that would
Agony.
be pretty cool.
You know what I would do if I could create a glove? I'd make a zombie glove, right? Hear me out. So
okay,
you take your zombie glove and you start smacking.
Stop sign
people,
is
and
good
every
if
time
used
you smack
right.
Somebody, you're now in
It's like
control of them. Now
guaranteed
they go
100
do their
damage if you
dirty
hit
work
someone with
for
it.
you, and they just go wipe out the rest of the map for you. So now you can do like Roby, kick it in the tree somewhere.
You should
You
do
know
a
what I'm
pressure
saying? And
stream
just sit back
sometime.
and kinda
All right.
just watch your work. You know, I think I'd go with that.
Okay.
It can ruin people if used with and
Looking
yeah,
at the
that's
chat over
true.
here now that we're probably
Honestly,
caught
best
up.
time to use a
And
stop
so,
sign is like
with
when a
that
node
being
is
said,
attacking.
you know, I talked about how
'Cause if they were
I really
hiding
enjoy
at
being
a
able
bad
to
time,
share,
then-
you know, my moments in my games with my friends and stuff like that. And this was a really cool opportunity for that as well, because you know this is the first event of its kind. What are some events involving Roblox that you've been able to participate? Because you said you did the hunt itself. So what are some other events that you've done?
My favorite event was definitely RPO Egg Hunt 2018. It like changed.
Oh,
my
Roblox
life,
just
kind
posted
of.
the final
It
four.
made
It's
me
Roby.
really look at
It's
Roblox
Roby.
differently.
It's
it was
Roby.
all about community, all about working together.
Yeah, Roby-
And so we
Roby
made an
won.
event that
Roby
was
got top
really
4.
heavily
I think
inspired
Death
by
Eagle
it,
is out, chat.
called
Which
RB Battles.
I was gonna say
They
the
just
chat
posted
has
the
been
Final
talking
Four on
about
Twitter.
that too. Yeah, tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, we.
How many games are left?
We
3.
make a championship
I
series.
think we have Driving Empire. We have Driving Empire, and then
we
Rivals,
love
and then
to
Tower
do
of
something
Hell.
Similar to this, and so This is exactly what
Driving
I think
Empire
the
is up
community
next,
was
I
asking
think.
for with the hunt, with all the secrets and the hunting and everything.
Stop
Roblox
sign plus
super
ambush and
delivered on
bliss
that.
is certain doom. Yeah.
And I think it's been really, really well done. I participated in the whole thing, and yeah, I love it.
Tower of Hell's
it looks like
included.
we
Tower
are
of Hell's the
ready.
last game.
I'm dying to know who's moving on. Any updates, J Party?
It's
Please,
Roby.
tell us.
It's Roby. They posted on Twitter. Oh, hi.
All right, all right. The results are in, Sabrina. And a quick reminder that scores are cumulative for this round. So the contestants with the most points from all 5 games will be advancing. And even though only one of you will be moving on, you all get a good shout out and be proud of yourselves. With 180
It's Roby. They
million
posted it
visits
on
to this
Twitter.
hub, you had a lot of competition.
Roby
and
just
proved
won
these
doors.
were the top 10 best in the world. You did incredible work. You solved incredible things. And
I'm sad that Icy
each
didn't.
and
Yeah.
every one of you
Death
in
Eagle is
Roblox
out
history
too.
as legends in the Hunt Mega Final. But without further ado, while we celebrate our last progress into the top 4, we want to say goodbye to our heartfelt competitors who had a good run today. So let's find out who's going home right now. Heading out first, unfortunately, we're going to say goodbye today to our friend from up north, Poke Dragon 100,000. You did great.
You fumbled
Take your
doors,
final
my
walk
guy.
away
You
from the
fumbled
stage. Thank you,
doors.
Poke
It
Dragon,
was
100,000.
it was miserable to watch.
All right. Going on next, we're going to have a heartfelt goodbye to Icicle. Come on out. You did fantastic.
Goodbye, Icicle.
I think you had some wonderful wins, some wonderful moments.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
he
we're
had
saying
some
goodbye
moments. I agree.
today. Coming out next from our competition is, unfortunately, Anonymous Lime. We have to say goodbye today. You did
Lime.
fantastic work.
Farewell.
Can't say enough. Again, beating millions and millions out for their spot today in the top 10 Anonymous Lime. Thanks again. All right, heading out next of our competition is the one and only
here it comes.
Mad Max. We're
Oh,
sorry to
Mad
say
Max.
goodbye. A fantastic
He had his moments
run.
too.
Again, thank you so much for all your hard work. That was exciting stuff.
Goodbye.
And now the next unfortunate contestant to head out of this competition is the Death Eagle. Say goodbye.
Salute.
You got a lot more fans today from the chats at home. The Death Eagle, wonderful stuff. Wonderful job. Incredible highlights.
He did what everyone else was
And that
scared to
incredible
do.
see. All right, folks, they have been eliminated, but guess what? We have 2 folks remaining, and we're
Good
going to
seeing
announce
you, man.
our winner. But
Good
first, why
seeing you.
don't we bring them up? Why don't you come up here and join me in the middle of the stage here? Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is good. This is good. All right. All right, folks, come on down. Let's put one of you. Yeah, we'll have you here, over here. Excellent. All right. How we feeling? Time to relax. Still amped?
It's dude. They posted it already. It's Roby. There's no suspense here.
All right, folks. Well, this was a wild journey. And after 5 games, you 2 hold the highest scores, which means one of you will be moving on into the next round, and the other is unfortunately going home for now.
It's Roby.
All right. Without further ado, the contestant with the highest score today is Roby 100. You are moving on. Thank you, sir. A big round of applause. A handshake today. Really appreciate it, 3J. Hey, you did great stuff. Get in here. Whatever we need. Wonderful work, my
You're
friend.
around, Jay.
We'll see you soon.
Aw,
All
he's
right.
so sad.
Again, 3J, thanks for all your hard work.
It's
This has been an
been
incredible
real.
journey, incredible performance. But today, Roby, you just entered your top 4. Are you ready? You're going to be in it.
I'm excited. I'm so excited. I mean, like that last round, like it all came down to that final game. Like so, everyone.
Why
was
did they
so
spoil
close.
it?
Like,
I don't
was
think
like,
they meant to.
Bro,
It's-
that was
it
the most
just
stressful
happens.
game of Doors I've ever played in my entire life. Like, bro, I was shaking the whole time. I was just so locked in. That was the only thoughts going through my mind were Doors, hide here, hide here.
Doors,
there's
door
a thing
noise.
coming. Hide in here. I was like, bro, it's actually. But yeah,
Door
it was,
noise.
It was. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for the.
Well, that was incredible. You already hear the most stressful game, the most stressful mode, and the most stressful performance. But guess what? You made it. Take a deep breath. You've got a whole new world of
All right.
competition ahead of you, and 3 other challengers await you in the back.
Up
But
next
for now,
is
incredible
Drive World,
stuff.
I'm
You
pretty
showed
sure.
amazing perseverance today. And again, that's a big time. How'd you prepare for today?
I played a lot of games. I honestly, I practiced Doors the most.
Live,
so
laugh,
that really
new
came
room.
in clutch here at the end. I was like, after the mode came out, April 1st, I just played it for hours until I had to leave to California, and that worked out in the end. So I'm glad I did that.
Do you typically
He's
win
been
when you
practicing.
play online with all the other folks, just in the general Roblox population?
I hold my place. I do fairly well. Yeah, I was really close to edging out those few other rounds, and then right at the end, yeah. But.
All right, incredible stuff, Roby 100.
His garden
Thanks you again.
subfloor
You're gonna
out.
join your
Nah,
fellow
Chief.
competitors in the top 4, and we'll let you go and do that because we're going to get ready for the next round. It is exciting. It is a competition that is just heating up. But wait a minute, I've just got word that we've got a surprise guest. I think they're going to
Surprise
share their
guest.
thoughts. Maybe we can jump over to our correspondence team and see who we've just got.
Thanks, Jay Party. Joining us to give his analysis is content creator, doors expert, Creek Craft.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Hello, Creek.
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm great. How are you guys?
We are excellent. We are on the edge of our seats through this competition.
I know this has been like so crazy to watch, just like back and forth. Like I'm sweating over here, and I'm not even playing.
Me too. That was so suspenseful. But Creek, how are you feeling about what just happened?
Is that a Roblox
I don't
YouTuber?
think I've ever seen a game of Doors played like that. Like it was so fast. I couldn't even tell at some points what was going on because they were just going so fast. They were moving.
Give that
so
guy a
fast.
WWE type entrance. Yeah,
Those were exactly my words.
The Creek
Yeah,
halftime show is real.
Have you ever considered like what it might be like to play a game of Doors with all these added features to it? Because now you've got attacks, you've got bombs, you've got weapons, you've got extra attack. Now you're playing against people instead of just playing it to win it. How do you approach something like that?
You know, before I saw them play, I was like, you know what? I think I'd be pretty good at this. And now it's like, no, I'll let them play. I'll just sit over here and watch from the sidelines.
No way, Jose.
So are you saying you would not play against any of these guys?
Yeah, definitely not for money. We'll say that.
Cinema?
Like for funsies, maybe, but money on the line, ain't no way. None of them. Nah.
You think you can handle that pressure?
Like Roblox pressure.
No, I'm feeling the pressure here, and I'm not even in.
Do you beat them? I'd have a fighting chance.
So who do you think is going to win?
Oh, that's tough. I don't know. I feel like the fan favorite right now is Roby. But I know I'd beat Poke. They're so good. I guess we'll see.
I don't know what Bro was
doing. We'll see what happens next.
For sure. Sorry. Go ahead.
You can go.
Okay, so I want to know, how did you feel? Because you've been watching. How do you feel about these guys' performance? So we have Duddy Dud, Anterel, Shafe, and
dude, when
now Roby.
When Poke was going to the safe spot and then he moved right into the corner that's not safe, I was like,
Ball
dude,
was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen someone so good at
what
that
is he
game
doing
in my life. Like, it just constantly winning every round. Like,
it's pre-recorded, is it?
Super impressive. I never want to go up against him in my life.
Is Creek
whose dress to impress outfit was your favorite?
You know, it's funny,
yeah, might be.
I'm kind of bad at the game a little bit. So
but
I
at
was
the
just
same time, I
watching
feel like they
and
wouldn't.
I could tell that it
I feel like they would
probably
edit out the
wasn't their
mistakes if
number
it
one
was
game on
pre-recorded, so that's
Roblox. So
weird.
like I was kind of, I'm like, okay, I see what's happening here. I gotta go with man, I don't even know. I think the second round, I think Iron Mouse said this. I think the second round, they did a lot better than the first round. They were a little bit more like acclimated with the game, a little bit more prepared, knew where everything was at. So I don't know any specifics. The one with the double wings, who was that?
Yes, that was
Death Eagle.
Eagle, yes.
Death Eagle, Deagle, yeah, him. That one was probably my favorite. Deagle's his new name.
Pre-record how they react. Yeah,
I think everybody really did like that one. That was a huge hit with everybody watching.
Who do you think would do better in a racing game?
Ooh, that's a good question. I feel like the more like twitchy movements of like Blade Ball and like Doors would probably be a little bit like helpful. So I'm gonna go with Anterel on that one.
Interesting. Yeah, I would say Anterel or Roby myself.
I was going to say the exact same thing because the way that Anterel's reflexes worked for Blade Ball really worked in his favor, but then the maneuvering that Roby, applied to get through Doors, even when it seemed like, we didn't know how that was going to go, that's definitely going to work in their favor for the racing one.
Yeah, they all survived like really long too on that. I was playing a little bit of the Doors game mode since it came out, and like typically they go kind of fast, but they were hanging in there. Everybody did like a really, really good job.
Do you have an idea when Garden subfloor? I mean, we need more.
What was your favorite part so far of
this
this entire
They're gonna do more
competition?
More leaks.
Ooh, it was okay. Probably the back and forth in soccer, Super League Soccer was crazy. That was very exciting to watch. And then of course slap battles, because it's such a funny game. Just people just slapping and farting all over the map. But there's $1 million on the line, So
I was gonna ask.
If I had to pick, I'd say slap battles.
Slap battles. All right. So how would you approach that if you were, in that slap battles? Because now you had to factor in the level kind of being destroyed as you go. Do you think you could have handled that?
Look, I don't really play slap battles that much anymore because every time I do, I get destroyed by a bunch of 8-year-olds on their iPads, and it makes me so sad. So I probably wouldn't even make it to that far, like that far in the competition.
Take it easy, man.
Okay, I have a question for you, Greek. Who's more likely to open a cursed door, me or Geech?
Ooh. That's a good question. Deej, you said you haven't played Doors that much, right?
No, I've definitely played it. It's played me more than I've played it, for sure.
Someone told me to stop yawning.
But yeah, I've got a little experience with it,
What does she mean by cursed door?
I'm gonna go with
like a
Sabrina.
door?
I feel like you're a little bit more unlucky in games like this.
What? Listen, I beat Pressure, okay? I beat the Mega Token. Come on.
Hey, that
one was
better than Jake.
You said that was
the
hardest one, right?
Yes, it was. It was my hardest one. But I also have gotten further than her in Doors.
Allegedly.
But I'll take it. I'm the one that'll probably open the cursed door. You were probably correct.
I will say, though, although I haven't played
I don't even know what a cursed
haven't gotten
door
very
means.
far indoors. It only took one cursed door for me to never do it again. And that was way in the beginning. So I'm just saying,
What even is a cursed door?
Right?
Oh, so now you don't know. She doesn't know what a cursed door is, you guys. No, so for those of you who don't know, indoors, you have to find the correct door. The cursed door is when you happen to step into the incorrect door. So if you're on the wrong floor, you think you're going to 16, but really you've already done 16. You go into the 16 door, you're
that's the cursed door.
That's it for
it's
you.
Duke.
Game over. So
who's
yeah,
more
like I said,
likely
it only
to
took me one time.
I
Never
mean,
had to do it
You
again.
get jump scared.
Oh, I'm so
not a fun time.
Oh, listen, I'm so easily jump scared. That's the problem. See.
That's fair. I feel like
my
Sabrina
nerves,
would be
my
less
anxiety
careful.
is so bad, but I love horror so much, so I can't help myself. I don't know what it is, but yeah.
He has a name, yeah, dude.
What about Creek? How many times have you screamed at Doors?
Oh man,
See,
I
Evan.
remember when the cursed doors, I think they're called the mimic doors. They first came out, and I didn't know what it was yet. And that first time, it like really got me. I like to think I'm a little bit better at it now, but see, the problem is remembering what door you're on.
Yep.
And I have the memory of a goldfish. I don't know if it's just because I'm getting older or not, but like I get really
Please
bad
just
at
say
that.
Duke.
And so
Yeah, dude.
it's not a fun time for me.
Dang. Well, I'll make sure we have you playing more
Cursed doors.
scary games.
This is gonna be a running gag.
Now
this
is
is
wanna
gonna be a
see
running
what
gag
it's
for the rest of the
like
channel, isn't it?
to play this new level, this new version of Door. I want to see you do the competitive mode now, because even though you were like, oh yeah, that in the beginning, it kind of got me.
This
a
is
little
a
bit.
Doors
I just feel like
expert,
you're
yeah.
too comfortable. So now I feel like you got to really push yourself and get into like the new modes and see how you can hang with the folks throwing grenades at you while you're sliding under.
I remember
a wall and
Cursed
also
Doors.
trying to
Yeah,
ward off
real.
a screech.
We'll see.
But we know
I'll
Screech.
reach
We
out
know
to
who
one of
Screech
these
is.
guys at the end, and maybe we can arrange something and see just how I see how I do. I'll probably die in the first 5 seconds, but we'll see.
Do you have a favorite entity / monster?
Oh,
Who's
see,
Creek's
okay.
favorite entity?
From looks, I gotta go. This is about to be the most long-winded answer of all
Take your
time.
time.
No. Yeah.
I got it. So I like Figure because I think he's probably like the most iconic in terms of like villains for Doors.
I would argue Seek
my
now because of the
favorite
mines, but-
entity though is probably got to be the new Sally window entity that I think was like a few updates ago.
Boo!
They added Sally in.
Get him off.
My
off the
least
podcast,
favorite
bro.
though, got to go with Ambush.
Get him off the
hearing
podcast. That's
Ambush
insane.
come, it's
That's
like
insane.
My heart drops. What about you guys?
I don't know.
Foghorn sound.
Because he's just annoying.
That
But
is-
a favorite.
I would have
was
respected
saying
any other
Rush
opinion
earlier
except Sally. That's
because
insane.
I just made up a
That's
stupid
insane.
reason because I would. Never mind.
That's
don't even look that up.
insane.
Because you would rush.
He's lost it, bro. He's
Okay,
lost
so
it.
I asked her, I said, if
He's
you could
lost
partner
it.
up with one of the entities, which one would it be?
Oh,
Yeah.
partner up.
But thank you so much, Creek.
Oh, okay.
Entertaining as always. Appreciate you for joining us, man.
Thank you. Thanks for having me. And
What if
keep up the
Sally
good work.
appeared in
That's
ranked
awesome.
and was like
All
3
right,
times
so we're
faster?
gonna throw it back to Jay Party. Come
Honestly,
on, Jay
that
Party,
would be
tell us
kind of
where we
interesting for
are.
ranked. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, my friends, we are back. Creek, always a
Self-proclaimed
pleasure to
Doors
see you. I hope we
expert
hang out
battle.
again
Yeah, dude.
soon. But folks,
There's no way.
we're going to keep things moving. and kick
All right,
off the
Drive
round
World.
of 4, which is, of course, a double elimination challenge. Win twice, you're in. Lose twice, and you are out. And all 4 players will play both Driving Empire and Rivals.
Driving Empire and
Some
Rivals.
driving and some shooting in to see who's the best. All right, folks, get ready for some adrenaline.
Are we sure
pumping
Creek isn't trolling
racing
for content?
action,
Oh my
Because
god.
Driving Empire is going to start our round off with the final round.
Sally,
of 4.
that's
Driving
insane.
Empire. There are 2 matches in a 1-versus-1 format. Whoever crosses the finish line first wins. All 4 contestants will advance to the next game.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. I can't believe Creek picked like the one wrong answer.
All right, all right. We're in for Driving
he picked
Empire.
the one
Folks,
wrong
how
answer.
familiar are you with Driving Empire, or maybe driving in general?
I haven't known to
This
drive.
Goofy on
here
live
and
stream is so
there,
long.
in real life. Driving Empire though.
Tortle,
not so
did
much.
you
I
just
think
win
I
his
have played it
Creekcraft's
once
wrong
before
opinion,
for
dude?
A different event, so not too familiar with it.
I don't have a car in real life, but I've played Driving Empire a fair bit. It's a really fun game. It's cool. It's one of those kind of special games. You have a ton
Mimic
of
Door is
licensed
funny.
cars. You have a ton
Bro
of
doesn't even
options
know
to
what Dupe
choose
is.
from. Today, all our contestants are going to be rocking the same vehicle to put us on a level playing field. But it's definitely an intense one, going head-to-head in a race against one other contestant.
Why
You
did he
make
say he
one
preferred
mistake,
Sally
you
by her
turn
looks?
slightly too much into a corner. You collide with one thing.
I mean,
and
it
that
is a
could set
cool
you back for
design,
this
but-
entire race. And now no one's going to be eliminated in Driving Empire. But if you lose Driving Empire, you lose your opportunity to be the undefeated player into the $1 million round, which is an absolutely huge advantage there.
All right, let's check out some shots and remind the folks at home who exactly is in this Final Four competition. And here they are. We have rearranged the studio. You're seeing Shafe and Roby here. Roby coming off an intense win indoors to secure his spot as the 4th finalist here. Exciting stuff. I know Shafe's had a bit of a break now. He's been able to breathe, collect his thoughts.
What
Here
did
we
he
are in the
say
new
that was
studio,
wrong?
Thinking things out.
He said
getting
his
set
favorite
up in the
entity was
game. It's
Sally.
exciting stuff. I know.
And that's
yeah,
just-
Roby, a big
that's
fan
just
from
wrong.
the chat out there. Hopefully he's got his
That's a
fans
wrong
still supporting
opinion.
him now in the top 4.
Worst
And again,
entity in the game, bro.
Dudadud and Antarel, the first 2 to qualify, they truly just cleaned up in the initial rounds.
And if you were playing, would you rather have qualified early like someone like Antarel or Dudadud,
We
or would you
booed him.
rather come in hot after playing through
I was
every
just giving
one
my
of the
initial
qualifying
reaction.
rounds?
I love Creek,
I mean,
though.
it is a
I
little
love him.
risky, but I
He
definitely
just has a wrong opinion.
would have loved to be in Roby's position just because he had played a more larger variety of games and it's definitely warmed up and got the adrenaline going. So I see him doing
She's
some
fine,
good
just
work
very
in the next
minimal.
few rounds.
Dude,
All right.
you're
We'll see if
forced
that
to drop an
momentum
item or
can
you're
keep
forced
him moving
damage.
forward,
That's not
or if
fun.
the pause will be too much. Anyway, it's time to get things going. We're moving into Driving Empire.
I think if it's
Let's
only
kick
design-wise, I
things
think that's a
off
fair
with our
opinion. I do
first
like
round.
Sally's
We're gonna see who
design.
the top 2
I do like
racers are.
Sally's
And
design,
again, this
and
is a
it's really cool
1v1
seeing her for the
race.
first time.
They'll both be driving the
But
2024
then,
GT
but then you're actually
Mark
playing the
II
game,
around an
and she
exciting
appears
track,
like
and there will be no
1 in
collision
5
on.
runs, and
Truly
you just get
a time trial.
it's fuming. It's fuming.
Against one other player to see who's on top.
Well, it's the green car versus the light blue car. Roby against Dud in our first round here. And they're revving up their engines, ready to go and get us off to the races here.
All right, we are underway here, right on this bridge start here. This is going to be 3 laps around this arena. And this is
I
an
liked her
interesting
more when
course.
she was an Easter
There actually
egg.
is a handful
Yeah.
of shortcuts throughout it as, we see some stuttering on that first turn there. And then we see our first opportunity for a shortcut.
Dude, I'd be so
not
bad at this.
taken by the blue player. Roby falling a little behind. A lot of race to go, though.
The risk with the shortcuts is if you don't land them perfectly, you can end up flipping your vehicle or kind of veering off in a weird way. So you really have to consider, and you see the second shortcut. The blue car takes that. That's Dudadud now pulling ahead here, but catching up with a lot of speed is Roby on the overtake. He's out in front again.
Yeah, that was an interesting one. You saw the shortcut take, but again, going through the dirt there is going to slow your car down on that.
We all know
attempt
the
for a
best
high-speed
entity is
maneuver,
Timothy.
But, this
Wow.
dangerous turn, we've seen this cost a lot of players time here.
spider.
And they kind of weave their way through
He's
it
a
with
silly little
Roby
guy.
actually getting in the lead there, taking a little bit of a tiny shortcut, but still neck and neck.
Very close competition. It's 3 laps around the course. We're about halfway through our second. Shortcut taken
Nice.
for Dudadud, and that's going to get him back into the lead here. But just around the corner, they're very close. I think right on each other's tails here.
How important you think map knowledge is compared to actual cornering skills and speed?
Yeah, I think the map
A120
knowledge is
on
incredibly
top.
important because that's where you got to apply
He's
your
cute, but
skills.
I'm
And
also
again,
scared.
with the
Yeah,
high-speed
creepiest
shifts, if
entity.
you look at those mile-per-hour
I
drops,
always say it.
it's huge.
A120
People
is the
are dropping almost
creepiest
zero on
entity.
some of these
Not
incredibly tight
necessarily
turns,
the
and it's an important part
scariest,
of it.
but definitely the
Well,
creepiest.
just around the corner from each other.
There's a
Roby
difference.
is trailing. He won that last round, the final player to qualify to this top 4, and he's falling behind in this race. Dudadud, he takes the corner here. How close is
There's
that
a
green car?
difference
Does he have a
between
chance to
creepy
catch
and
up?
scary. I would
Dudadud
say
is doing
120
this
is the
one
creepiest.
perfectly through
Just
the finish
really
line.
unsettling
He'll
all
take
around.
this home in first place as Roby rounds through in the second place
what
of
is
this
Bro doing?
round. And for Dudadud, an opportunity now to head into Rivals as a victor in the first round.
Aren't creepy and scary synonyms? Nah.
And for Roby, it's going to be last chances here when he heads
I mean,
to
they
Rivals.
kind of are.
You know,
I think,
true
I think
Roby
there's a
style, he's got to
difference.
keep it entertaining. Taking a quick loss here in his first elimination. He's still in it. We want you to know that clearly, but he's only got one more chance to stay alive.
I
Again,
guess
he keeps the
like
drama flowing.
unsettling versus
But
terrifying.
an exciting win.
I guess.
All right, folks, let's check out this Final Four leaderboard.
I would say
and
the
see where we stand. This is
scariest
how we're going to go
is
through the
figure.
double elimination here with
I would say the
Dudadud
scariest
taking
is
the win and
figure
Roby
because
taking the
very
loss.
So
generic.
this might look
like,
a little
horror
confusing.
movie.
It's as simple as an O means they won the round, the X means they lost it. It's all 1v1, so you'll only ever see 2 players represented per round. You have to win 2 before you lose 2, which means
I
at
see.
maximum you'll play 1 round of Driving Empire and 2 of Rivals. The win here for Dudadud,
Scariest
as we're
is-
mentioning,
I
that
would-
means when he heads
Timothy
into
is
Rivals,
kinda
he'll have
spooky.
2
I would say
matches and
the-
2 opportunities
The
to
scariest
qualify.
is a
Yeah,
figure.
definitely. And I was just taking a look
That
at the
is,
chat
like,
here while you
very
were talking.
generic
We put up
horror
a
movie
vote on who
villain,
will
you
win
know?
this round, and it looks like the
Literally
fans
just like
were
A Quiet
supporting
Place.
Roby. So hopefully he makes his
like-
comeback going into
Oh, you're
Rivals.
playing
Well,
Dorsey
we
is not
appreciate
that
his
bad,
drama.
but
All
imagine
right,
seeing
one
something
match
like
down
figure in
and
real
one
life.
more to
That
go.
would be
Coming up
terrifying.
next, we've got Antaral and Shafe heading in with the orange and gray car. We're
I
gonna
like
have
that
Shafe
orange color.
in the orange. Yeah, it's a good color. We appreciate them matching their jersey colors for this competition. And here is the warm-up. Let's see who will get first off the gun here.
Anyway,
Exciting times.
I don't
And all
really
right,
care
across
for
the
the.
bridge.
I don't
they
really care for
go.
the Driving
No
Empire
initial mistakes for either
races.
player.
I
Coming into
mean,
this first bank.
they're
This is
just
where
kind
we
of
see
happening.
the
It is
people
what
go a
it
little
is
too
for
quick,
me.
Hit this rock wall and take a huge loss, but no, clean for both of them.
Very nice cornering from Antaral, the player with the most Roblox experience. 16 years since he first played a game on the
I
platform.
want Rivals.
Still
Yeah, I'm
looking
excited for
strong in this one.
Rivals. The driving game
they've
is
come
like
a long
whatever.
way, I'm sure, from what his first game was that first week of the platform. But hey, still going strong.
No one's electing to take that ramp.
Oh, there's a
shortcut
crash there. I think Shafe might have just fallen, or Antaral, that is, might have just fallen behind. Yeah,
Wow.
Antaral had the opportunity,
Wow.
and unfortunately,
Ooh,
he
that's a
falls
big-
into a trail position here.
Yeah, huge mistake
That's a
there.
big
Flies
deficit.
off the course and loses a ton of time. But that's what shows you it's still anyone's game within this race.
Take your time, Shane.
He's going to need their shortcuts.
You're
Now's
ahead.
the time to put it all on the line and just take every shortcut you can.
He is not
Shafe, he
taking
had
those
a
shortcuts.
job opportunity
Yeah.
in
And
New
Charles
York
Coast
City.
here,
He
bro.
put off his orientation for that job to take the risk, come here, compete for $1 million. Truly putting important things in his life on hold to put it all out there for us, and at least thus far getting rewarded. We're heading towards the final lap, and it's still a good lead for Shafe, but one mistake and Antaral will be right on him.
That was a great backstory. That almost had me in tears.
Well, so far looking like a good choice as he is in the top 4 in that $1 million signing bonus.
Why
could
did
be
they
a
play
thing.
one
Although
round
for
of
now,
doors?
This race is looking a little rough.
feel like
as he
it could have been
still falls
multiple,
further behind
but
here.
I don't know.
Shafe has taken a dramatic lead. We'll see if he crashes. That's kind of what he's relying on at this point as he comes through one of the final banks here before the straightaway across the bridge.
They argue that
And is a
rounds
good
of doors
high-speed
are
moment for them.
longer, and like, yeah, that's
Coming
true,
up
but
towards
not
the
in
final
ranked mode.
corners,
It's like
and
6
Shafe,
minutes
he hasn't
at
made a
most,
mistake
bro.
yet. He'll round the corner and
Oh.
take things home.
Oh, man. Good thing he
Off
clears that.
into the
Wow.
water. He
That
hits the final
counted.
checkpoint, and Shafe
That
wins his
counted.
round. He'll face up against Dudadud in the 1-0 game when we head over to Rivals. It really goes to show that in Driving Empire, one mistake, that's all it
Does
takes
A120
to
even
lose
have a
out.
cannon
Antaral
gender?
was
There's
looking
no
great,
cannon
but
genders.
crashes
I
once
think there
and
are
he's
cannon
out.
genders
Yeah,
in,
I mean, how
in
long
pressure,
did each
but
lap
I
take?
don't know.
Like under a minute?
Yeah, that's a
Very
fast
fast
game.
A lot of time to catch up.
You know, in true racing style, we appreciate the Driving Empire folks. But hey, I think it's time to check out this leaderboard and see the results of this match.
And there it is. Shafe with a win. Dudadud undefeated as well. So Roby and Antaral, they'll be facing elimination in Rivals.
Dang.
Exciting, exciting game. Roby, keeping it dramatic as always. We'll see who can do it. Antaral, the defensive player of the early game soccer, coming through here in the shooters. We'll see if he can keep it going.
I think every viewer is foaming at the mouth to watch Rivals coming up next.
Hey, but first, let's check in with our correspondents, Team All-Stars. Geesh and Sabrina, what's going
All
on,
right.
you two?
Oh my gosh.
So that's Driving Empire.
Oh my
we got
gosh,
we got
I need to
Rivals
catch
coming
my
up soon.
breath. That was some high speed.
And then I think Tower of Hell's a
high-stakes
1v1.
racing. Sabrina, what did we just witness?
We witnessed some intense racing. I thought that like at first it was gonna be really close, and then at the very
I'm not
end,
foaming.
like,
Yeah, no one's
Shafe got
foaming for
really
Rivals.
front.
I mean, we're excited for
Yeah,
it. I mean,
it seemed like they kind
I
of.
mean, if Lipola was here, he might be foaming, but he had to go.
They were just neck
If
and
Lipola
neck
was
for
here,
like
he might be
most of it
foaming.
until the very end.
Right, because you figure the first race you had.
I don't think anyone else in the chat is. Anyone else in the chat foaming
which I
for
was
Rivals?
Really sad to see them go against each other because I wanted to see them go a little further together. But,
Pinky and Frog are a
excuse me,
female because they have the angler
kind of
lore.
been watching both of them, and they've both exhibited such high skill level as it's come to all of these games. And we even talked about with Creek, who did we think would have more of the advantage when it came to the racing game?
Quantum 2?
We had, Roby with
Quantum,
the
are you foaming for Rivals right now?
Like going off the edge and like doing the really quick turnaround.
Right.
That was like pretty, it looks like they practiced that map a lot.
Right. And then also Antarell with Blade Ball, being so quick on the draw and, just that same, level of maneuvering. And both of them got beat.
Yep.
I didn't see that coming. I mean, shout out to you guys.
I don't know why everyone was saying claim hat. I have no idea.
Still have chances, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be pretty fun to see how this goes moving into Rivals now because, you still, with that at this point, you got to have like actual skill. You have to have, game IQ. You've got to have the quick reflexes. You've got to have, the movement, you got to be quick, so.
I'm not good at that.
I'm not either. That's why.
That's why I'm not in the top 10.
Me too. Yeah, me too. Me too.
I got a question for you though. So they've done some.
My time has come to Quantum. Are you foaming for Rivals right now?
Which one are you most?
Would you like to answer that question for the chat?
McLaren, Porsche, or NASCAR?
Oh, honestly, I'm impressed.
I want them to play Fortnite. That would be great.
Anybody could get McLaren on board. You know what I'm saying? That's really dope. So yeah, I think that's I'd have to say that one.
Okay. Well, we're gonna give it right back to J Party and look at the score.
Will you beat Pressure 420 mode? It has a badge. Oh my
back to our
goodness!
competition here. Things are just heating up, and we're gonna get this next round underway, folks. So, if I understand correctly, coming up, it's going to be the intense elimination matches happening on Rivals. Mimi, what do you think?
I mean, I just think that was such a good time to start already in Driving Empire. But Rivals was a match that I was the most excited to get into here. I think this is going to be just a true test of reactions, of game knowledge, and
What's
the way
going on here?
There's a lot to think about when you're going into Rivals.
Competing for $1 million.
My personal opinion as well, a 1v1 in a first-person shooter is the true test to see a gamer's true skills. So definitely very excited to see that.
Great, folks. Well, Doodadud and Shafe are one win away from advancing. If you thought things were already intense, get ready, because Rivals is coming up next.
Game 7, Rivals.
All right.
There are 3 matches in a 1-versus-1 format. Contestants must choose their weapon, then kill their opponent to win. 2 contestants will advance to the final $1 million round.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna go play Doors.
Here we go,
all right,
our
man.
first match of Rivals.
Thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. See you around.
Contestant making it to the $1 million round. It's Doodadud and Shafe taking stage. Let's hop into our first match here. When we're talking about Rivals, guys, there's really a lot to think about. I think first and foremost, as the players are working through it now, is the item bans. You can choose what map you're going to, what weapons you're taking away, and try and strategize early on.
Right, yeah. I mean, not just aiming and reaction time, but gun selection is very key to the in the 1v1s.
Bye, J Party.
Yeah, it absolutely is. He's going to go over and get ready to receive our winner who makes it to that top 2.
You're leaving us.
We're going to be finding out.
Bye, J Party. See you around, man.
Round, but it's first to 5. Our map is selected, and we are just about ready to go.
Yep.
First round in construction.
What are we looking for in this map, Enyu?
I think that moving a container box in the middle is a very good way to distract your opponent. A lot of head glitches, I feel like, on this map, so hopefully the players use that to their advantage.
Show their POV.
In the blue there.
I mean, free cam is okay, but like, I don't know.
Selected, a little different from what we've seen before. Let's see if we can hop into one of our players' POVs and really get a look at the action here. Down in the low ground is Shafe trying to find connections. Low ammo on that weapon, and he'll find the reload. Has to dip out and find cover again. Damage on both sides. Minigun trying to find the connection. He's spamming away. Both down to 1 HP, and Shafe gets the first round on the board.
Got it.
Very well done. I wonder why Doodadud there gave up his high ground.
Pay to win?
I don't think so. Not sure, but you know, they're better than me, so I'm sure he made the right choice.
Doesn't Medkit take a while to heal up?
Going through, bursting out of ammo, switches in second.
Wow.
Oh my god.
One shot straight to the dome.
Always love seeing revolver kills. They're very satisfying.
Shafe up 2-0 now. Remember, it's first to 5 in this round of competition. More headshots landing for Shafe. He has been so precise in this match thus far. And Doodadud has to rally here. Reflections onto the minigun fire, but it's Shafe yet again, going huge for 3 NU.
That is it. This might be turning out to be a blowout. I would hate to see it. See if Doodadud can make a comeback.
Shafe, you see him good with
You
the
can
movement.
quick medkit for
Gets the drop
30.
on his opponent, but
It's
some damage
still,
back.
I don't know if that's worth it.
Katana
I don't know.
on the reflection.
You know what? I don't
Shots
play
received
Rivals.
off
I
of it,
can't
but that's
comment.
good.
Maybe
Lots
it's
of
worth
damage
it.
exchanged
I
on
would
his
be
first
healing
burst of
now,
the
but
AR.
I don't know.
Finds time for a reload, and did he fall
What is-
off the map?
Wow.
Oh, that's a fumble you
Embarrassing.
can't have at this point in the tournament.
The
Embarrassing.
self-sabotage. That is sad. That is very unfortunate.
And that's when the pressure gets to you.
Oh, using the
One
environment.
little mistake, another chance. This could be the closeout. Trying to use the slingshot of all weapons.
Interesting choice.
And trying to stay alive here for DoDoDa.
Professional
Make
gamer,
it
by
as
the
an undefeated
Yikes.
contestant to the obby.
The nerves, man. The
wonder if
nerves.
that's a secret weapon, or
What
if
is he
he's giving
doing?
up on the
He is
competition.
terrified.
You know he wants that $1 million more than anything. You know what this means to these contestants. He's really trying
has
to bait
no
Shafe
plan,
into the low
dude.
ground. Shafe, though, not taking the bait. He wants to hold his strong positioning up top and force his opponent to go on the offensive.
Okay.
Good damage, and finally Shafe falls. A chance here,
Right.
but
Not
a
a
blowout
blowout.
all the way back.
He's got to get 4 more in a row, which is a very difficult.
Who's getting blown out in the semifinals?
Shafe
Yeah,
back to the
really.
Same position. Finds his opponent.
I
in
mean,
the
a
center.
reverse
Damage.
5-0 would be cool, but yeah.
One kill
If I'm
away
Shafe, I'm
for the $1 million
chilling.
round. Good damage on a DoDoDa. Can Shafe do it? His opponent's on 1 HP.
GG.
And with the revolver.
Well, at least you won one,
closes
buddy.
things out.
At least
He's
you got
the
one.
first player to make it to your $1 million round.
He's going
That
to
was
grand
very
finals.
Impressive. And DoDoDa was actually the first to advance into the top 4, so it's sad to see him lose here.
A tough one for him, indeed. He'll have a second chance down in that lower bracket in the 1-1
That was,
game here. But
yeah,
that's
that was,
huge for
not-
Shafe. It means he's
not,
going to be heading
good.
into the obby with 2 opportunities
not
to
good.
win. His opponent would have to defeat him with a bracket reset. And let's check in with that leaderboard, show you guys how we're doing. Of course, 2 wins in a row. That's good enough for Shafe.
Definitely. And just looking at the chat votes here, Shafe also had the popular vote. So it looks like they had the right idea on who was going to win this
So
match.
DoDoDa's
Really
not
impressive
out yet.
player, Shafe.
He's
I
not out
think
yet.
Back to some of our earlier competitions, he only got 16 points in DTI, but won every single round of Super League Soccer, earning 60 points there. 25
Yeah, nobody's
then
lost
in
twice
Blade
yet.
Ball, and rallying back right at the very end. A big
Yeah, that was
congratulations
like, yeah,
to Shafe
I
here.
see.
Let's see if we can maybe check
That was the
in
winner's
with him. And
bracket. That was the
as
winner's
we see him
bracket.
moving his way on into that
But
$1 million
Shafe did just
round.
secure
A great moment here
grand
for
finals.
Shafe.
It's a huge sigh of relief.
Very impressive from him, but we're ready to continue. We still have more matches. So I believe now we're going to head down to our 0-1
Whoever loses in Robbie
round,
versus
which means
Antro
it's
loses
Roby
all, right?
And Antarel.
I think
fighting for
so,
their
because they
lives in the
both
tournament at
lost,
this
and
point.
then whoever...
This is definitely elimination. So if,
Whoever
as you
wins
said, one of them
fights
loses, they are
Dud,
completely
I'm
out
pretty
of the
sure.
tournament. No
Whoever
other
wins
chances
this
given
next
to them.
match
And
fights
this is where
Dud
the
Dud.
pressure really
Whoever wins
starts to
that
mount. It's a game of
fights
inches of a
Shay
little bit of
for
damage
the,
going either
for the
way.
millie.
And when the pressure's on, when the stakes are this high, it's easy to make a mistake. I mean, we saw DoDoDa, I think, falling off the map in that last one. Little mistakes like that can lose you a life-changing sum of money.
Right. Well, that's the thing about Rivals, right? Is the movement speed is very fast. It's almost like parkour, but you can use that to your advantage, but you also got to be very careful, especially
Shay
a
kind
map
of
like
lock in,
Construction.
yeah.
What did you think about the gun
He's
selection in that
guaranteed
first one?
for
'Cause
the
we
for the
went a little
1v1.
unconventional there with DoDoDa, and I don't think it paid off.
I am a little bit surprised. I do like the minigun because I'm in the business of spraying and praying, but yeah, no.
What do you
definitely
mean?
Not the right choice in hindsight.
Well, the players are
All
banning
right, then.
weapons into our lower rounds here, making careful
So
consideration
Data, yes,
of what they
Fitzy?
want to compete against. Anything that you would want to ban away if you were a competitor here, Anya?
I would probably
Who are you
ban the
rooting
assault
for?
rifle.
Really?
Death Eagle is out.
It is,
I
it is
don't
the one
know
where a
what
lot
I'm
of
doing
players
anymore.
like to play. When I'm
It is the
playing this game, I
favorite.
almost always lock the AR.
It is the favorite. So if the assault rifle gets banned, people have to get a lot more creative, and that will make for some interesting matches. But doesn't look like that happened.
And it's the tried and true. Here we go. Elimination match. Antarel facing off against DoDoDa.
Oof. I am sweating, and I am not even competing.
Oh, he's facing
Antarel, it's the
DoDoDa.
first
Okay.
lick of damage. A bigger map that we're playing on here. Wide open on the crossroads. Up top.
When his
Antarel a bit
door's
stuck in this
updating?
lower down position, trying to find
It
his
just
opponent.
updated, my
Still,
guy.
Not getting any information.
It
Nade goes
just
up. That'll catch a little bit
updated.
of damage, trying to find the headshot, jumping in the air. They're both low, but Roby on the revolver. The sidearms proving clutch yet again.
Oh, this
Yes,
isn't.
because
oh.
I mean the
No, this
magazine
is
of
this is
assault
Antro
rifle
versus
is pretty
Roby. I don't know
smart.
why he
Well,
said
it's-
DoDoDa.
Yeah, so you got to really use.
I mean,
your
Roby won
secondary,
doors, so I guess I'm
to
going
its
with
full
him.
potential there.
He seems cool.
Roby was our last qualifier. Played every single
I mean, he won
round.
doors, so I
Heading
guess he
into
gets my
this
seal
one,
of approval.
and already a good exchange of damage going both ways. They're both down to half HP. A reload found for each of these players.
I wouldn't mind if
Utility
you guys
off the
won,
Molotov.
though.
Doesn't
Oh,
find
I
the
do like
connection. Over the
Antarel.
top he goes. Melee
Because
in
he
hand,
popped
spots
off
his
in
opponent.
Blade
The
Ball,
shot
and he was
not
like,
landing.
when
Roby
they
in the
asked
air,
how he
trying
did
to
it, he
find
was
the
like, just
connection, and he
win.
does it
Just
again.
lock in.
Well done.
I like
One
them
shot
both,
away
dude.
from
I don't
death,
want to
Roby
see any of them
clutches
go
up.
out, but
Very nicely played from him.
someone's
I
leaving
think
soon.
Roby thus far has had some
I like them
impeccable
both.
movement in Rivals.
And it looks like the votes are in, and the viewers are voting for
Wow.
Roby as the favorite.
Caught
so
lacking,
let's see
bro.
if he
Caught
could
lacking.
pull out these next.
Yeah.
Whoa, there you go.
That's a
As
point.
I
Got another.
For
Yeah,
Roby.
we're up to 3-0 now. I want to focus on Antarel this round because we're starting to get to dangerous territory. This man has got to turn this around when the pressure is high, when he's against a strong opponent.
And this is what I mean. Oh,
That damage, it's just
Is this
incredible.
a-
He
is this
doesn't
gonna be
even
another
receive the
blowout?
miss of
Insane
damage, and
accuracy.
Roby's beamed him almost down to 0 HP. It would take an impeccable
Wow.
clutch to bring things back, but from mid-air,
amazing movements. Wow.
These
Roby off
blowouts
the
are
top
insane.
rope decimates Antarel. And we're on the verge of a sweep.
Oh man.
Come on,
I
Antarel.
would
Get
be
1
so
point.
nervous
Get
if I
1
was
point on the
Antarel.
board, buddy.
And like I was saying earlier, this is where the 1v1 FPS shooters is where your skills really show.
It's all about mechanics in the 1v1. And again,
Bro is
Roby
cooked.
at range is dishing out the damage. Antarel, his last chance at $1 million, trying desperately to stay alive. Low health.
Bro
An
did
aid to
not
try and
lock in.
connect.
Oh,
That's good damage,
beautiful
but
Molotov.
still needs to find the shots
Ooh,
at the
okay.
end.
Ooh, okay. Hold on.
Looks like Antarel is electing to go with the ADS with hip fire, even at long range.
They spot each other though. Antarel trying to find this connection. The
Yikes.
spread on the bullet's just a little bit too wide to be able to.
He's playing
take
really
his opponent down.
defensive.
That's a good nade, but it doesn't quite find its mark. Antarel now moving back through. This is Roby here as well.
Is it a
They
blowout?
look for an opportunity. Antarel.
Ooh,
Wow.
He's
okay.
back with at least 1 round. Enyu.
The dreams
It's the
stay
same thing
alive.
as before, bro.
That was an intense one. When it
Reverse
gets closer, this
5-0,
round plays a lot
Antarel.
differently. There's way more opportunities to hide, duck for cover.
Yeah,
They were
it was
messing
a
up the
very
graphics.
big
That's
map
not
for a
Antarel.
1v1.
Oh, lots of
Okay.
damage going both ways here. This could be the end for Antarel. He needs another round win in a row. And to even build more off of that. But he's taking damage.
That does the one with the
Spots his
colon 3.
opponent.
Yep.
Interesting reload time there. Not sure why he chose to do that.
Still, you always want as many opportunities, as many bullets you can. Any second, you want to get that reload through. And he's kind of lost. He can't find where his opponent is. But it's the same for Roby. We're watching a man on the verge of staying alive, of progressing, having a chance to play another round. And maybe make it to that
I
million.
do love a good
They
comeback
both
story.
understand the map
I
very
like
well,
them
and it
both,
shows in their
dude. I
performance.
don't want either of them to go, but looking
Low
like
health. 63 to his name against 60 on Roby. Low time and Antarel
Wow.
again.
Ooh,
Bad
okay.
timing
Really
there
run
with
this back.
Okay.
Yeah, bad timing there with climbing up the stairs.
Okay.
Couldn't recover. Antarel spotted him first, so I think he could. Anything is possible.
Momentum's big.
Comeback of the
It's not the actual
century?
game and the emotion.
Maybe.
You feel like you have a chance when you
It's-
start
it's
to
never
score
over.
wins,
It's never
rally
over.
through. At range, Roby, he's been successful.
Like Jay Party said, he likes to put us in an emotional roller coaster.
Oh, he does. Couple
Ooh,
shots
ooh,
missing.
ooh.
A little uncharacteristic of what we've seen from Roby thus far. A good nade. Doesn't do too much damage.
Uh-oh.
Reposition. Antarel still stuck into
Comeback
the low ground.
noises.
It's a danger to contest at this range, but the shots are good. He's connecting.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
4-3.
Yo,
He's
yo,
one
yo.
away from tying this round yet again.
This
Yo.
is unbelievable.
Yo.
It did not seem that close from the beginning.
I don't know if he's going to
Certainly
win
did,
this, but
Enyu.
he put up a fight. He's putting up a fight.
And now you have to start to look at this from Roby's POV.
He needs to be proud of this.
And
Like,
he closed this out. He doesn't want to choke this opportunity away and find himself eliminated from a 4-0 start to Rivals. Dives into the low ground, close
That's
quarters
crazy.
battle. It's coming down to the wire.
Did
Antarel
not turn around in
again.
time. Wow.
The game is tied.
I think Antarel's
It's a
electing
tied
to stay
game.
in the low ground because he could just duck under the tunnels and move around and really lose Roby. It's happened a couple of times, so great strategy.
4.
what a
4.
comeback.
Everything comes down to this, but it range
Uh-oh.
Roby. He wants to
Ooh,
close this
ooh,
out. Don't let
ooh.
the game slip. Don't let this be the one on
Don't
your
get
memories as you go to
greedy.
sleep
Don't get
tonight.
greedy. This is where you
Antarel,
lose.
Low again.
You were-
He's been clutch all game, trying
Yeah,
to dip and
yikes.
dive. He'll get back to cover. The safety of the low ground where he's been successful all game.
This is so intense.
Antarel, can he do it?
There
down
he is
on
in the
HP,
tunnels.
down on chances, trying to rally.
I leave
to
for
a
one,
back.
right? It's
Roby
Amazing prediction.
also sticking to his guns.
Oh.
He stays up top. Down below, gun's not out. Roby, he
GG.
finds it. And connects.
Antrell, you had such a good
Wow.
comeback. You had such a good comeback. You should be proud.
Eliminates Antrell from the competition and has another chance
Well
in
done.
Rivals. That almost slipped him by on you.
It almost feels like he planned this because he always does this to us, coming back, you know, in the last second for the win.
I think
Very
Antrell fumbled the
impressive. And
last
you can see
round.
with his
Like,
reaction
he
there,
had
he
a
did the hand
strategy.
gesture.
He had a
knew how close
strategy
that was, so
for those
great job
4
performing under
matches, and then he
pressure.
just kind of
Was
abandoned
anybody's
it,
game there.
and he just left
That
himself
is
out in
a
the open.
tense one indeed. It feels like that map plays so differently because I think you saw Roby was always successful with these long range fights. Andrew was
Yeah,
always winning
that's what
at
I'm
these
saying.
close range fights, but after
Tried
that
a
round, let's
long
take a little
range
peek
fight.
at this
It's like,
leaderboard
dude,
and
that's
talk
not
more
how you
about
made
it,
your
'cause
comeback.
That change-up
It's
is
not how
almost
you made your
one round. It's
comeback.
almost enough.
Right. And
Yeah,
looks like
Antrell's
Roby, his chance stays alive, and going into the third Rivals match, he might just
He
have
got too
another
confident,
shot at
yeah.
taking over going into the
Yeah.
final obby.
It would be him against Dudadud. All of these players
There was a timeline
said
we reverse
they
5-0'd,
loved
but
the obby.
wow.
It was one of their most played. Years upon years of experience across
I'm
these
gonna miss
players.
Antrell, dude.
But for
He
Antrell,
locked it in
the
Blade
most
Ball,
experienced
and
member
they
on
asked
the
him how he
stage
did it,
today.
and he was like, "Just
Unfortunately,
win."
That ends
That's
his
literally all he said. He was like,
competition. He
"Just
had his
survive."
moments. He almost brought it back, but today, Antrell has to walk home.
What a
empty-handed.
legend, bro. What a legend. Goodbye, King.
Let's hear it for him, though. He definitely had skill on display. He really
did.
showed his worth in Blade battles, qualifying through early off of that. A player who put a lot out onto that field today.
Bro's about to
Keep
cry.
your chin up, pal. Well done.
God. Man.
Love to see him
Man.
competing again sometime.
He definitely
but
would have beat Dud
today,
Dud too.
Unfortunately,
I don't know.
it comes
like,
down to seconds. It comes down to one
close
round.
right
and
now. On God.
He will not be
There's
moving
no way.
on.
Yeah, it was a very, very close call. I'm still pumped.
Yeah, and I feel like you have to be as well if you're the player who made it through. Roby here, he has another game to play. And
Well,
it's going to be against another competitor.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
it, folks. Last chance for
It's
Dud
Roby
Dud
versus
and Roby,
Dud.
who will move on to compete for $1 million and who will be going home.
the
Give us your
question.
answers in the chat.
Yeah, I'm
I won't
interested
go
to
to
see what
sleep.
they say. I think Roby
That's fair.
is,
There's a competition
you know, you
going
gotta
on.
look at him as a strong competitor, especially. I think he showed great precision at range, the way he was beaming with that AR, but in the close quarters fights wasn't quite as strong. Dudadud, however, the biggest thing I'm looking
Final
at
round
is
of
a weapon
Rivals.
change.
Yep.
Frankly, I don't think
Yep.
the minigun really
And then we go to Tower of
cuts
Hell.
it against a strong AR player.
I
'Cause
totally agree.
If I'm going up against a minigun and I'm Roby, I want to play a longer range map and I want to just use the advantage of that weapon.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I
mean,
think
maybe
it's
Dud
going
Dud
to be
elects
another
the Bendy
blowout with
assault
Roby.
rifle,
I'm
seeing
going
how
to be real. I
great
think
Roby
Roby's
is.
going
Honestly,
to
that would be a
part of
good,
the strategy.
good call, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
Of course, they're getting into the game now. Looks like they're starting to go through their bands. And it looks like we're going to be going to a little different map, Station. Talk to me about how this plays versus the other maps in the competitive pool.
Station, to me, is it going to be Station?
Oh, I apologize. It's actually Docks.
Docks,
Plays
okay.
a little similarly. Another one of those maps with a lot of cover, a lot of buildings to get up in.
Right, yeah. You know what? Docks is
Why you
definitely
hovering over
one
that
of,
sniper,
one of the
bro?
fan
What are you doing with
favorites,
that?
So great map to end this last round on. Yeah, like you said, a lot of cover, a lot of buildings. So map knowledge and movement will be key. Staying on the high ground, very important.
And look at this pivot. Dudadud is moving to the classic AR revolver. I think that's a good choice.
Great change in strategy. And the
sniper.
rifle.
Maybe
The
that's good for
sniper?
this map. I don't know.
He's staking his chance at $1 million
Wow.
on a new weapon.
On a sniper. That's a play you can
It's
make.
a game about movement and avoiding that sniper, and soon Dudadud will see that glint. He'll 80-80 strafe his way on through and deal a lot of damage to start.
I mean, I believe Roby with
You
his,
don't know how
with
good
his
sniper is on
accuracy,
this
the
map?
Sniper rifle could be a good choice.
I
here.
don't.
Could
I
be.
don't. I
Revolver
don't know
always
much
in
about
his back
Rivals.
pocket. It's a bit
Maybe
more
he's onto
cumbersome
something.
than the other weapons in the game.
Oh, I see what you
And
mean.
I love this.
Oh.
He's playing to his advantage. Stays in the low ground.
Yep.
Doesn't want to give range.
Oh,
to
this
his
is
opponent with the
terrifying
sniper.
for Dudadud, actually.
And Roby last round.
No,
did
I see what you
chase,
mean. I see
a
what you
lot,
mean.
But this
Quantum.
time, deciding to stay on the rooftop and not playing too aggressive with the sniper.
Quantum,
rifle.
I see what you mean.
Definitely the right choice.
You see the clock at the top of your screen. When that runs out,
Yeah.
what's going to happen then?
I have no idea.
It's actually
Okay.
so rare that it happens in Rivals. I believe then it should be the player with the
Oh, the
more health
intervention.
winning
The
that.
intervention.
We'll see if we get there. It's kind of a rarity to see Rivals
Oh, he's
actually win
going.
this slowly.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't get to that
Close
point.
range revolver. How does he win it?
Nice.
That's the sidearm coming up on top for Roby.
That's a point
Wow,
for Roby.
very impressive.
I'm astounded. True precision from him.
And it looks like the votes are in. Over 3,000 votes. 77% going towards Roby for winning this final match.
Valid.
Let's see if he can pull off.
He nearly hit that mid-air.
What are you aiming at? Why is this dude using the sniper? I think it's really good for the docks. It's really good for the docks map.
Yeah, DotaDot need to stay undercover and
he's not hitting any shots though. I don't know what he's aiming at.
That revolver shot is also very deadly, so he still needs to be careful.
The dash with the melee weapon equipped as well is a powerful tool to reposition into ways your opponent may not expect. DotaDot, he's just vying for information here, jiggling in and out of every corner. He spots out his opponent, dips away. Does Roby go in for the kill? Does he
playing this so smart.
He does. Close in.
What are you doing?
Nothing out.
Bro brought his fist and said, "Nah, I'd win."
Again.
What is that?
Interesting choice.
What
is
is that?
He pulled out the fists.
I think he was trying to throw a grenade. He thought he had more space, but then got.
I think that was a misclick. That was a misclick.
A little bit with the util.
Yeah, it is always.
Bro did not just bring out his fist and said, "Nah."
Looks like he completed some tasks there.
Yeah, thus far he has not hit a shot with the sniper.
Ooh, the shot in question.
70 damage onto
right as she said it.
But of course he needs more than just that. The damage is good. Beaming him down. Switch the revolver. They're both on the secondaries, and DotaDot takes the lead.
All 3 gunfights have been close quarters. I wonder if Roby decides to change weapon at some point here. Sticking with the sniper rifle.
I believe you're locked in.
Wait, bro, that does half health.
Yes.
I don't know.
He is committed to that sniper.
Wow.
He made his bet. He has to lie in it now, and whether that's one that'll.
I can see why sniper is good. I don't think it was the move.
Could it be the revolver to do it? Good utility with the molly, trying to find it.
Roby's down again.
Wins out in the duel of the secondaries, and he's up 3-1.
Oh man!
I just keep trim mines, and this is how my enemy plays. He doesn't have trim mines though. He's got to commit to his weapons.
I would not be surprised at all.
He was in the pole position last game. Nearly let it slip.
Great
he
movement.
closed it out.
Deciding to not stay in the high ground this time.
Rivals have trim mines? Yeah, I think so.
Staying inside these buildings. He knows his advantage.
Yeah. It's so silent in this room. I feel like I could hear a pin drop. It's so intense.
We already know who's winning this. I feel like DotaDot's playing this way too smart to lose. It's like, I understand the thought process of the sniper, but I don't think it was the right move.
If you were one of these competitors that made it within a hair's breadth.
Well, what do I know? I barely play Rivals.
What was that?
There's a reason that I'm here and they're in the hot seat, you know?
I believe that gives you one when you do break that. Not sure, though. Could have even been a connection onto one of the barrels. Definitely wasn't onto Roby. He's still sitting at full health. Where is he, though? They're both inside of buildings here. Bit of a slower game yet again.
Maybe a comeback?
Left.
Oh, no, dude, with the sniper, it's like...
Roby on high, revolver in hand.
I feel like with...
Down below, quick scope in, doesn't connect the shot.
So close.
And now with a lower bit of health, he has to win it out practically with just a revolver. But DotaDot's got the same. It's going to be a standoff between these Cowboys.
It's not working, dude.
Chasing down his opposition. Revolver in hand, the lower HP, and the
lower
time
HP,
that runs out.
Point, right? Oh. Yeah.
Unfortunately, that means with lower health, Roby loses the round, and he's facing down the barrel of match point.
Smart move by DotaDot there, knowing that the time was running out to just hide away to not get hit by Roby.
What are you? Oh, that's so greedy. Oh, that's so greedy. Oh, he's pulling. Oh, he's doing exactly what.
There's a fourth going wide as well. Now the big iron on his hip. It'll have to do.
I mean,
both players locked into the revolver.
You're up by 3. I guess he can play greedy at this point.
This time can't rely on the time. He's sitting with lower health. And he's trying to just find anything at range here. There's a connection. More damage to even the score. A second shot landing as well.
Dude, sniper was not the move.
Roby on 1 HP. His life in his hands.
Dude, it's over. It's over. There's no way. It's over.
His 4th shot with the sniper miss. He needs precision if he wants a chance at $1 million.
What are you aiming at, dude? It's over.
Barely spotting his opponent. DotaDot not giving him an inch. Playing off this time.
Yeah, he could also play safe here this time.
Yeah, bounced into the air.
He was so good with the AR too, like.
And Roby with lower health, he has to make the play. The onus is on him. His life, it's in his hands.
It's 20. Yeah, he wins on time. He has to play aggro.
A game practically of hide and seek at this point.
He's done.
And where's he gone?
He's
Dedede,
done.
he's hiding. He's locked in. towards
He's just
something.
hiding.
He knows what's happening.
knows what he's doing.
Roby, it's desperation. He's running. He's trying to find his opponent,
GG.
but there's just no time.
The time is up.
Dedede,
Wow.
he wins the round, and he's
Yep.
our second contestant, progressing to the $1 million round.
Incredible. Very strategic. Relying a lot on his smarts this time rather than his gun skills.
And for Roby, I think a brutal
Mistakes
way
were made,
to lose
Roby.
this one out.
Mistakes
he
were
took a
made.
risk picking into that sniper rifle, and it did not pay off today.
Yeah, I wonder if he regrets that decision. Maybe we can ask
Where
him
is this
later.
colon 3? I don't know.
imagine
Maybe you
it'll be
can't have
something
it
he's
in
thinking
there.
about for a fair bit of time. For Dedede, though, I think he learned his lessons from the weapon selection mistakes in the first one. As we look at our final leaderboard from the round of 4, we, of course,
Sniper
get our
is
two
just too
players
skill-based on
into
PC.
the $1 million round. It's Dedede.
I mean,
the
Dedede was
lower
just playing
seed,
around it, though.
and
I would have
Shake,
stuck with AR.
undefeated, coming through the upper bracket with his opportunity to win in the Tower
I think Ruby
of Hell.
absolutely would have won that if he just stuck with AR.
Truly,
honestly.
truly incredible stuff.
I
from them,
understand
but
the thought process for
unfortunately,
Sniper,
that,
but
of
it was
course,
not
means
it.
that we are sending another competitor home. For Roby, he had a great rally in those final
What
few
the hell was
rounds of the
Birthday?
qualification
Listen,
phase.
Sniper
But
is good
today,
for that map.
In Rivals, it was not
Especially,
his day.
I would
And
imagine
while
in
he had
like
a great showing,
4v4s
he'll
that
head
it would be
home
great.
without his million.
Sad to see a
But
fellow fan of
1v1
LeBron
just
James
Dedede
go,
was
but, I
he was
rooting
working
for him.
around it.
Very unfortunate.
So it
A
just
close
wasn't the
showing from
move.
him, but that'll do it. It's how these competitions go. The
Goodbye,
nature of
Roby.
it. Just a round or two, one decision, that makes the difference. And honestly, it sets us up for such an incredible look ahead
Yeah.
towards the Tower of Hell. What a match we have on our hands.
That's right. And with Shafe finishing Rivals and Dragon
Right.
Empire 2-0, explain to us how that sets him up
Tower
for
of
going to the
Hell.
lobby.
Yeah,
Coming in
so
hot.
that means that if he wins once, he wins the $1 million.
Fellow fan of
But if
LeBron.
Dedede
Oh my God.
wants to win because he's coming from the lower, he would have to win twice in a row here. So definitely a tough
do they
one there.
choose the
but
games for
we're
the
gonna
final?
reset. We're
I don't
gonna
know.
head our way into the lobby in just a minute. And for the moment, let's go ahead and check in with our correspondents, Geach and Sabrina.
Take it away.
That was unbelievable. Everyone was literally running for their lives. It got me thinking, do I seem like a grenade launcher or a chainsaw type of person?
I don't know. I feel like, obviously
These
grenade
questions
launcher
are
would be a
insane.
great choice, right? For safety. But with the jacket and the hair, I
Nothing
feel
is gonna
like to
happen in
see the
Tower of Hell.
chainsaw, it would just like perfectly tie
I
it all in
disagree.
together. That would
That's
be
a
a
really
look.
good
I
answer.
think an
do like
obby
grenades, though.
for the $1
Oh,
million
so you're
1v1
a
is
grenade launcher.
I
a good
love
move.
just
I don't
throwing
know.
grenades everywhere.
You do that for
in
your free time?
In any
I think it's
FPS
a
game,
good
Oh,
choice.
I was gonna say,
I think
you
Tower of
don't-
Hell is
not
a good
in
choice
free-
for
not in my
grand
free
finals.
time.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, girl, what type of life are you living? What about me? What do I get? What's my energy? Am I
Chainsaw.
chainsaw?
Yeah.
They take those.
What
They will
what
take
about
their
me
sweet
gives
time.
chainsaw?
That's
I'm
fine,
curious.
bro.
I
$1
don't
million
know.
on the
I just-
line.
You're independent, and I feel like independent people have chainsaws, and scared people have grenades.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So let's talk about this match. These last couple of matches. Oh my gosh. I'm speechless, obviously.
You were screaming.
Maybe I'm just out of.
What are these two even yapping
Literally,
about?
She was
I don't know,
screaming.
man.
We were on the edge of our seat. That was so close. Like all those different rounds, we were like screaming at it.
I mean, yeah, there was
Except the last one.
Oh yeah, I cried a little bit.
Yeah, last one we were just sad.
I definitely shed a tear or two,
and happy at the same time.
Little thug tear. But I gotta say, like, it was really, really exciting to watch
Curse doors,
Anti-Rail's match because
Look out for
it did
look out for the
was
curse
so
door.
close. It literally came down to like the very last second.
Yeah.
It was so exciting, but it's like, man,
The match that was back and forth, and they just kept like.
It had become
tying
a
up.
running gag.
That's
Yeah.
what we were screaming.
Probably.
Yes, well,
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that close.
right. And then I gotta say too, watching Dud get a chance to compete again against Roby. I didn't know what to expect because, obviously, Shafe was a tough contender from the beginning. Like, Shafe did not come to play at all. That was that. He knew, this is mine. Y'all can go on and just, like, it was fun for him. Like, oh, yeah, I'll play your game, just to give you guys,
very impressive.
to give you guys some content.
Who do you think is getting the $1 million?
But
Hard to
watching
say.
Dud go up against Roby, it was almost kind of heartbreaking, like watching my two children fight or something. Because it's like, you know,
those are the ones you're rooting for, the competitors.
Did you see messages that were deleted because of slow mode? No, that would
that
would eliminate the purpose.
And it's like watching the kind of underdog story. Well, not necessarily for Dud, because Dud was one of the first ones to play.
They got to set things up.
We sat here with him, and he was just so happy and confident. You know, and it felt like, you know. He was like, yes, this is mine. And he did say, I'm not worried about these guys moving forward. This is easy. And he, you know, I won't say he proved it.
It's definitely tough. It's a tough position to be in.
He definitely worked for that.
And
IB blocks are in ranked. That's great, man.
Yeah, watching Roby. Oh my gosh,
this is brutal.
But you know, personally, I just would not have picked a sniper for that map. Did you get to see the map?
Like, if you're good with it though, they're pretty OP.
I think the problem though is that map was just way too big.
It was really big for two people.
Right. It's huge for two people, and then you also have a sniper, but it's like, you know, Dud kind of took advantage of all of those closed in spaces, you know, just kind of like Mimi said, you know, it's a game of hide and seek at this point.
Yep.
And just to get, you know, that close, oh gosh, you know, I just want to go give Roby a hug.
Ranked is brutal. I got 45 points one match. Dang.
My heart.
I feel bad for Roby.
Okay.
He could have easily beat
Rivals
with the AR.
What's your secret to staying cool in high stress rounds?
Oh, well, that's my secret, Sabrina. I'm always stressed.
Mood! Oh my goodness.
You know,
Mood.
I can do this because I am this. You see?
But like, how do you stay cool?
I just, you know, pretend that, you know.
Maybe if you just won,
in the kitchen
true.
or something, you know, think about food.
Okay.
You know?
Well, with that said.
All right, we're going to go ahead and throw it back to you, Jay Party, and we're going to finish this up.
All right, my friends.
I was ready for Dud since the beginning.
What a journey it's been hanging out with some of our contestants, getting a first-hand perspective on the final eliminations. What a fun thing. Anyway, congrats to Shafe and Dud. They are the last two contestants standing. But who will fall? This is what it's all about, my friends. It is time for the $1 million round. With the grand prize at stake, it all comes down to one final game. The aptly named Tower of Hell. It's going to be
Game
epic.
8, Tower of Hell. The rules are simple. Climb as high as possible. Whoever gets to the top first or climbs the highest wins. But if an undefeated contestant loses the first match, a second will be played. Ultimately, the winner takes all.
All right,
Shafe is undefeated,
you heard it here,
right?
folks. The race to the top will begin shortly. Also noting, whoever gets the highest at any point, we will count that score. That encourages forward momentum in our players in a non-stop neck-and-neck race to the top.
Oh,
Absolutely.
So
and
if
of
time
course,
runs
it's
out,
also
then whoever
going
got the
to be
highest
an
first.
advantage coming in for Shafe as that
They
upper
might
round
not play it slow, then.
undefeated player. He only has to win once, but if Dud is to take this home, he would have to win, reset the bracket, and going into an even match, win it out again. A big task for him. But we already saw a great comeback in Rivals, winning that second game after getting trounced in his opener.
Dud has to win
I
twice,
mean, it looks
basically.
like the odds are stacked against him, but
he
clearly
lost
he's
in,
able to
in
make
Rivals.
these epic comebacks. And like you said, everybody having extensive experience in Obby's Tower of Hell, it must be the game that both of these players are looking forward to.
Well, it looks like we are ready to go.
Might
We
be a
started
speed
with
run.
10
It could be.
contestants to get into this one. Shafe, they're the only two left here. They're just getting in, making the final preparations to arrive. For these two young men, the pressure is truly on. When you're playing through this, it kind of felt too real. Still a field in front of you, but now only one player on the other side.
I know.
Is stopping you from $1 million.
I know. This is it. Millions and millions have tried.
They love the word
to
pressure.
have a
Yeah, like
shot
Roblox
at
pressure.
The final $1 million. And this competition has been won for the
Dude,
ages.
imagine being
this
in
is a
this
double
hot
elimination,
seat.
as you remember.
Like, this is
so,
the moment of your life.
if Dud can win this, there'll be an extended set, but Shafe can take the money on this race right through the heart of Tower of Hell. And actually, we have a little quick, exciting announcement for you all. A game that has not seen an update in quite so long, guess what? Has released a brand new Tower Portions update, greatly increasing the difficulty of this competition just as a little gift for our final two. They've not seen it. The world has not seen it. This is a brand new update. And I will say, I've seen the practice rounds.
the game
These guys are
updated?
experts, and I think they need this. This is going to be a true epic race here, as we're going to see some brand new sections of the course.
They're off to the races. 7 minutes between these players and $1
I
million.
love how calm the music is.
Interesting word choice there, gift, J Party. I'm not sure if they appreciate this gift, seeing that it is much harder than it used to be.
Yeah, new sections, as we mentioned earlier.
Yeah, new
initially
sections.
There was over 330
so they're kind of going in
different
blind
sections
here.
of this puzzle, leading to over a quadrillion combinations that could be possible. So I'm assuming no one's ever seen the same tower twice. Well,
oh, good
that's
night.
got a lot bigger of a number now with a whole new array of challenges.
Shafe, though, is out in front here. And already building himself a commanding lead, but a fall back down. He'll catch himself, but that'll put him just a little bit further down. I believe Dudadud also fell too. So Shafe, despite his slip, still has the lead.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a couple falls here today, but thankfully, actually, Shafe had a pretty forgiving one. Did not hit an obstacle and fell almost on the same challenge he's on right there. So again, not losing a lot of time.
Oh, Dudadud's catching up.
Dudadud is hot on the tails, though. You see him catching up already here.
And
Dud isn't
you
using
see on the
shift
sidebar
lock.
there, we can see each
No, he's
player's
using it a
positions
little bit.
in the race.
But
It looks
swapping,
very,
though.
very close. They're just
Not
neck
quite
to neck.
sure what the thought
Yeah,
process
this is still
is,
anyone's
but-
game here. To say someone has a lead is just really, you know, the happen circumstance of a single jump here.
You see how close they are.
Oh boy, in this section, I'm not even sure I understand how to proceed here. I think both players getting a
What
little
do you
confused there as we
mean?
see
How
a
did he
from
fall?
Shafe.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, this is going to be a rough one. Smile on his face in good sport as he heads to the bottom, knowing he
Oh,
might be
they
joined
both
by a
fell
friend
off.
shortly here. And there we go. That was a wild section. Even with observer cam, I'm not sure I understand how to progress through that one.
It is definitely challenging.
Dudadud's ahead,
and
though.
I'd almost like to just see if we could zoom out and just get some context how far they
Don't
really
hold
have
shift
to
lock
go
on spinning
to get to the
parts.
win
They
here, 'cause
slowly
they're
slide you
still
off.
only down
Oh.
in the second section. You look at that right side of your screen.
okay.
There's, what, 8 more sections more that you have to compete through if you want to actually win this challenge.
Yeah, and a rough early fall here. Nerves starting to get to him a little bit here as one of the players takes a knockout from that little plasma beam
my
there.
God.
And we are getting back to our challenge section here. We'll see if someone can get past it. This is going to be a big checkpoint. Oh, and a quick slip down and fall. Wow, this is some uncharacteristic play. I will see. We've seen a lot of
You can
practices in
tell
this
how
game.
nervous the
It's
both of
usually
them
an
are. I
undefeated
can't
flying
believe they
through
were
of the
both
tournament.
fumbling like
But
this.
Here, Nerves getting to him.
It is funny. We had so many of our players that said that Obbies were their favorite, the game they had the most experience with. These are two of the players that, well, they've played Roblox for years. They definitely have experience in Obbies. They didn't necessarily say it was one of their strengths, but that's where this entire tournament, all 7 games previous, will get decided on.
Yeah, it is a
If I,
challenge.
yeah, dude, I
You've
would
gotta be an
not be
expert in
playing
just
any
so
better.
many
I'm gonna be
things to
real.
compete here. So again, all right.
Don't
Dudadud is
have
back in
shift
his
lock,
challenge zone.
apparently.
I assume he's going to wait a little bit and try to
Fall
figure this
off.
puzzle out before he progresses.
For the first time ever, the polls are looking very close. 52% of the viewers going for Dudadud and
night.
48 going for Shafe.
That wasn't,
Another
that
little fall
wasn't
there
too
from
bad of a
Dudadud,
loss.
but again, he catches himself. A little bit of luck on his side there.
We'll see. And again, the stump right here. Can we get
My
presses?
guy,
I think I
my
see him. They
guy.
pop out of the corner there, and you got to catch that on the corner.
I
Nope.
can't even comprehend. My brain can't comprehend what's going on.
So
They
it's
are
definitely a
struggling
last
so
second
hard
jump
on
to the
this.
platform that's rotating out of the beam here. Oh, and he gets it. There we go.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
He was
So
making
you
the
gotta
climb,
alternate the
slowly getting up
levels.
higher.
Yeah.
Oh, and there.
Ooh.
Another fall.
Blunder.
Yeah, he's solving
They
it.
put
though.
search
So again,
party
we're
music.
actually having to see
I
people
put on
reason through
search
some of
party
these new
music in the
challenges here. I
background. Oh,
think
yeah.
Dudadud
Absolute
might be
bop.
getting there,
That's
but
insane.
Shafe.
I mean, you've
Taking a
seen
hit on that
emotion.
beam.
Every time these guys fall, they're reacting, they're feeling the pressure. I think, honestly, more than even a battle against the obstacles, this is a battle about staying calm, staying focused under pressure, not rushing yourself, not letting that
Like
the
Roblox
timer at
pressure.
the top of the screen get the better of you.
Now, I can't be watching the time here. Just relax. Just focus. Already we've seen this is a much slower
Dudadud's in the
competition
lead.
here. There are puzzles to solve, and they need to spend some time. I think
It might
this
be
zone is gonna
bracket.
major
It's a
stuff.
bracket reset
Just
if he
relax.
wins.
Easier said than done. My
Goodbye.
hands are soaked in sweat watching this.
Down goes Dudadud yet
Yeah,
again.
that was a rough missed jump there. Again, nerves really getting the
If
best
I were
of
them, I'd
Obviously,
stall at
such a
the end
funny
part since
climax
none of
of
them
this
could get
entire
past
event
them.
as a single missed jump is going to result in a complete reset.
Maybe.
And here we are, neck and neck. From the
Back to
start.
the
I mean,
beginning.
it saves your highest
You can't
points.
let
I'd
seeing
say you
your
might
opponent
as well go as
get the
high as
better
you
of you. You
can.
don't want to rush
Once you get
anything.
past
You
the
don't wanna
red part,
make
you might as well
mistakes.
keep
One
going.
slip could be the
IMO.
difference, and there's a mistake. One of our players fell.
Because like
Dudadud
if you
reset
die,
again.
then if you
And look at
die
the
and your
sidebar there. It looks
opponent
like they've
doesn't make
reached
it past
about,
red, you still win.
20% of the
Like,
entire tower so far.
If that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a massive tower ahead here, and we'll see if we see another round, but this could
the
be
only
big
reason
here.
they're losing is because they're the last two.
Dudadud
Yeah,
is kind of in the lead,
you can see
so
their
he
nerves
is
right
holding
now.
on. But yeah, if Shafe manages to catch up in these next 2.5 minutes.
Critical thing is only 2.5 minutes left in this round. So Shafe, this run could be his last opportunity to get ahead. He wants to be so careful with each of these jumps. I believe this is the obstacle that no one has made it through just yet. Here's his chance. Good jump. He stays up in it as Dudadud is back down on the reset.
I think Shafe
And
might have
Shafe, I
gone.
think he just fell.
I think we
Oh,
heard the
never
oof.
mind.
That means he's down. Oh, and there it
That's
goes
insane,
again. Boy,
dude.
It is a rough run for our players here. Not sure who actually got higher on that initial
I
climb.
believe they've both lost at that same obstacle.
Yeah, this actually might come down to a replay then of who made it to a block
Don't jump
or a frame
early.
higher than the other person, because this is gonna be rough.
Well, it looks like
Yeah.
on the sidebar there, they
I
do
mean-
keep record of who reached the highest point, and so far it is Dud the Dud.
Oh, okay. Looks like he is leading. Good to know. Perhaps we'll have a redemption match.
Let's see if Shafe could maybe take his
It's
way
so
up.
yeah.
But if Dada wins, he resets the
It
bracket.
is. It
brings
is
us
so
to a
sad
do
seeing
or
both of
die
them make such
final round
simple mistakes.
of this
Like,
very classic obby.
They're getting back to this section. Everyone's
bro
favorite.
is floating.
And I
The
just
ping.
want to watch Shafe here,
The
see
ping.
his reaction, because this is the make or break for him.
Okay.
He jumps
can he
up.
clear this.
He's making it deeper through this obstacle, but it's a challenge even to figure out how you want to move in this.
Oh,
one.
he made it. He
and
made it
just
yellow.
like that. Shafe has cleared it. This has been the backbreaker with a
There's only a minute left. I think
A
it's
minute
over.
and a half.
I don't even think
Dada
Bro's
has
gonna
to
make it
rally
in a
back
minute.
and make it ahead of his opponent, because right now Shafe,
over.
he
Oh,
has this in the bag.
Oh, he's still going.
And he
Oh,
hasn't
man. You
stopped
might
just
as well
yet.
keep
Dada is
going.
on a reset. He's back down in the blue zone.
I think Shafe has time to just stop here and end it all, but he's still going.
But remember, the highest point he makes is what the game remembers. And if he keeps
Wow.
going, it might just be over.
It's
Wow.
over, dude. That's a win for
50
Shafe.
seconds. Is that enough time to catch up?
Shafe,
No, there's no
the
way.
player who flew all the way from New York. He had a
Okay.
job offer on the line. He was ready for his orientation.
You might as well
for
stop
that
there.
opportunity.
You might
If
as
we
well
can
stop
watch
there. You
Dada,
don't need to
this
play
is his
anymore.
last chance, his last run to try and beat him out.
Shafe,
They've made his sacrifices.
he's still
but
going.
He was the
I mean,
undefeated
you're not
player
making
to
it
our
up there in
rounds
30
to
seconds.
work
I
into
would
this
put the
one.
keyboard
Oh
down.
boy, all eyes on the man in blue here.
Wait.
Dud, his round to lose. Where's he at here? This is the
Oh,
moment.
oh,
He's
Skibbity. He
up
made it to yellow.
Oh, he
Oh,
cleared it.
Skibbity.
Dud
Do this.
is
20
actually
seconds.
above
Lock
it.
It's
in.
possible.
He needs
It's
to
possible.
run.
Oh,
That should be it. 16
Oh my
seconds
gosh,
on the
15
clock.
seconds. Dud had his hands off keyboard. I cannot
Oh,
believe
man.
GG.
the pain.
He knows it's over.
There's Shafe.
The
At
final
this point,
countdown, folks.
A
Winner of the $1
victory
million.
lap for
Five,
Shafe. He holds
4,
his position
3,
up high.
2,
and Shafe,
1.
he's the
This is
champion
it.
of the Hunt Mega Final.
We've got it. We've got it.
There it is. It's client objects. Yeah, I know. But still.
All right, folks. We officially have it. Shafe, my friend, you're still standing. An incredible run here. Well, we've got a little gift for you. Hopefully, this will ease your nerves here. Something a little exciting here. This
Wow,
will
there
be
it
your
is.
prize. So, Shafe, congratulations. I still can't believe it.
$1 million.
This has been a fierce, fierce competition. A shout out to everyone. We thought we'd bring some
GGs.
friends out along the way. All 10 contestants
Oh, they're so
are here.
happy for him.
The skill, the smarts, the determination to make it here. It's been an incredible journey. Congratulations to everyone. But here, let's take a big shout out again to
Laughable
Duddy. He had an
final
incredible
game.
journey there. That last jump.
I think he did
a
great given the
painful-
nerves.
A painful fall in the last 10 seconds. But hey, it's time to celebrate everyone who competed in the Mega Championship for the Hunt. This was huge. You solved puzzles, tokens, looks, fought
What a great
battles,
event, man.
outraced foes, conquered obbies, won shooters, earning you the right to be called the best. And of course, earning you the grand prize. Shafe.
It was
this
the
one
person
yours.
at the start of the
Congratulations
table,
on
so it's rigged.
$1 million
Yeah, buddy.
richer. You've done it, my friend. All right, what are you feeling? How you feeling? Anything to say?
Oh my God!
Pay to win,
Ecstatic,
more like
kinda
game to
all
win.
over the
No,
place.
pay to win,
Bro,
more
you did
like
amazing.
paid
Oh my
to
God.
win.
I was so
more like
nervous
paid to
when
win.
you got,
He got
to the,
paid.
What was it? The yellow one? Oh, but I'm so glad that everyone's here. It was awesome. This event was awesome.
All right, my friend. Any shout outs, any thank yous you want to give to the folks at home?
Shout out to Gagarg. Shout out to my parents. Shout out to Cobb.
Yeah, Cobb. Love that guy.
Shout out to Vepix. Yeah.
Awesome stuff. All right, my friend. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna buy first with $1 million?
Honestly, I'm gonna help my parents. They're having it rough right now.
All right.
So
I miss it. Who
gonna
won?
help
Shafe
them
just
save for
won.
a house.
All right.
Yeah.
Figure out the rest from there.
All right, you heard it here, folks. Wonderful stuff. An awesome person
GGs.
deserving of wonderful things. Shafe, congratulations again. That was incredible. I know if I had $1 million, I'd spend that fully on floss. Why? Well, that's for me to know and you to find out. All right, my friends.
Thank you, J Party.
This is it. We've done it. We've had an incredible show with an incredible crew. And my friends, I'd like to say a few thank yous. We've got someone $1 million richer, and for the rest of us, well, we've got $1 million worth of a rich experience. And that's all the award we need. But hey,
we're about to get his IP address doxed in 1 hour. I want to say thank you
again to the amazing co-hosts I had. Mimi, new to the Roblox
I hope he does
universe.
well. Hope he lives a good life.
Where's my camera shot? There it is. Mimi, hello. Well, yes, welcome. I don't know. We're shaking hands now. Thank you again. And Enyu, of course, Frace, you all already know. Enyu, thanks again for all your work.
That's all fake money?
You can even have a handshake. We're giving those away for free.
It's just for show.
Again, a huge thank you to Sabrina and Geach the Gamer. Fantastic commentary for saving us in the green room. Some wonderful stuff, hanging out with some cool folks. We couldn't have done it without you all. But really, the key here is all the incredible contestants who competed in an insane competition with millions and millions of folks and everyone who participated in the hunt. This was a massive community event, one of the biggest events we've ever had on the platform, actually. It was huge. It was absolutely incredible to see you all compete and all leading to this moment.
Would you want more streams like this to happen?
I want to give an amazing shout out to the whole crew.
I would like more events like this to happen.
You might not see it at home, but there are a lot of folks behind a lot of
Hunter events are good, man.
A lot of important switchers
this was
making this whole show come alive. So thank you all to the crew. It has been amazing. I want to give a big thank you to the talented creators. That's right, the folks who updated these games, the 25 Hunt participants. Again, Roblox is nothing without its creators. Y'all developers make this stuff magic. I know almost each and every one of you who helped.
You let me down. I have.
It's been an incredible run. Thank you for all the gifts.
Be ready for your colon 3 to be taken.
You provided us, including that surprise Tower of Hell one for our folks at the end here. Again, incredible stuff. All right, well, thank you for always.
So we won $1 million worth of.
No, I'm creators who joined us.
I'm saying the money in the briefcase is probably just for show, and they're gonna put it in like his bank account or something. I don't know, man.
And that's not me like you may think. It's you at home watching. All of you, again, appreciate you tuning into the end. An amazing journey. Roblox is possible because of all the folks here, all the magic, the folks at home. Again, I can't say enough. But hey, I'm tired of talking here. It's time to celebrate. This concludes the Hunt Mega Final. So folks, I'm Jay Party, here to say we'll see you all next time. This has been a show.
Give him a day without doxing? Oh, I hope he's all right. We don't condone doxing here. There it is. There it is. GG's. That was fun to watch. I mean, it was a great event, so I was like, you know, should watch the finale of it. That's it from me. Because you know, your boy's got to do some editing. We will be live tomorrow. We'll probably play some ranked mode, and then Sunday we'll do something else. Probably not ranked mode. We'll do something else indoors. But we will at least go to doors to do an outro. We'll do a bit of an outro angle. All right. I think Chrome. Yeah, no more Chrome. Hi, Tortle. Hi. Grinding for blocks, Chief? Bro's grinding for blocks or rank? Finish Growth the Giggle? Maybe some other stream. Rip Theodoric? Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. I mean, maybe he didn't know it was password guessed, but, you know, gotta follow the TOS. Do Wheel of Mods? I would like to do Wheel of Mods. It's been a while. We might do that. But I think we will play Rank tomorrow since that is pretty new. But that's it. That's it for me. That's it for me. Anyone else streaming Roblox, right? I would imagine most people who are reacting to this are probably calling it quits here. Is Think Noodle still live, maybe? Oh, he ended his stream a while ago. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't know. Doors outro. Yeah. What are your thoughts on the event itself? It was great. I'm looking forward to more of them in the future. They were great. Good live. Yeah, I just wanted to react to it. Who do y'all want to see? Again, I feel like most creators might be ending their stream here, but you guys want to go to a Rivals stream, maybe? Someone's playing Rivals. Continue yours. I gotta go. It's a 4-hour stream. I think we had our fun. You guys want to go to a Rivals stream? Or nah? Send you guys to Rivals or maybe Creecraft, maybe. I don't... GM Muzzer's playing Minecraft? True, Minecraft movie. I think I'll send you guys over to Rivals. I think we had fun playing Rivals. I don't know. It was cool. Let me see if redirect is enabled. Ooh, what is Waffle doing? What is Waffle Trades up to? I think he might be ending soon too. I don't know. I've heard that. Yeah. No, you are correct. You're correct. You are correct. He won. I'm gonna send you guys over to a rival stream. Sure, why not? Thank y'all for tuning in. I hope you all have a skibbity day. We'll be live tomorrow. We'll play some ranked mode just for the fun of it. We'll do whatever we feel like doing. I don't know. We'll have some fun. Sunday, we might do something. They're going to be a bit of shorter streams, though, because I need to edit. I want to get this video out by next week. The following week, I'm going on break, so no streams the following weekend, and possibly the weekend after that, because I think I'm probably going to be going home on the following Monday, so, I'm going to be on break for a bit. But I do want to get a video out for you guys next week. It's a big video, and I'm hoping I can get the editing done by next week, hopefully Friday, maybe Saturday. That's what I hope. Otherwise it's gonna be a while before it comes out. So yeah. Thank y'all for tuning in. Everybody have a skibbity day. Thank y'all for tuning into the reaction video. I know it wasn't anything crazy, but we had some good Mega Hunt streams, so I wanted to end it off. Great event. Good night. Have a skibbity day.